the tank with you guys and gals. Oh, yeah. Let's get ready to rumble. I wonder if I can use that without getting into copyright violation. So how's everybody doing out there? Woo! Did you sleep well last night? I hope so. Yep. Let me get logged in here. And let's get up and running here. Well, I decided to buy into SoFi yesterday, and that cost me a little bit. I basically bought it at the pre-market high. Well, not at the high. That's not true, but close to it, yeah. I was about 30 cents off of the high where I bought into it yesterday, and it went down all day long. But I still feel good about SoFi right now and right here where it is. A lot of things developing that are favorable for it. So let's get to looking around here. We'll start off with looking over everybody's comments this morning and get a new fresh piece of paper out here. The news and the headlines today is JP Morgan notches the highest quarterly profit in U.S. banking history. How do you like that? How do you like that? Today is the 14th day of July. And believe it or not, every single day right now is getting shorter. We have passed the equinox. And we are now, days are going to start getting shorter. And at this stage of the game, it's about 2 minutes a day, I believe. 2 minutes per day. Let me take a look up here at the top of all of this comments. Get over here to watch my channel. And I hope you guys like today's thumbnail. JP Morgan making bank by shorting silver. I hear you. Okay, let me get up here to the top here and start up at the beginning where let's start at the very beginning. It's a very, very good place to start. Jeffy Guru, good morning. First in. Nisi Jane, good morning. Jayhawk, good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day today. That's right. Jeffy Guru, I hope it's a blessed day. How you make out yesterday? I did all right. Not what I should have done, but that's okay. That conviction we talked about, yes. SHP8 wants to rise again today, all right? Our first call out, SHPH, Ghost Rider. All right, cool. Very cool. Thank you for that call out. I got to make a little bit of room here. There we go. Make a little space where space is required. And There we go. That's better. In case you didn't know about these, this is a cool little tool right here with a little magnet on the end. You should get yourself one. This thing has helped me so many times, folks. I can't tell you. All right, let's roll on up here. Yeah, I just got by it too. Oh, you got bit by it too, huh, Jeffy Guru? Up 1,300, gave back 1,200. Yep. Well, yesterday a lesson was learned. And I say we buy on the low, we sell on the high. Once we sell on the high, then we kiss it goodbye. And then we won't cry. All right? We buy on the low, we sell on the high. We do not rebuy, and then we won't cry. Okay? That's the rule. Buy on the low, sell on the high, then don't rebuy, and then we won't cry. That's the rules. Yes, Jayhawk, get in, get out, go enjoy your day. That's my new philosophy. Yes, Jayhawk. Yeah, I should have logged off by now. Set the goal bar low this week. Yeah, okay. Agree. Morning is when most action happens. By lunchtime, it's done. Yep. This is all true. Got my IBKR account set up last night. I'm going to try that out maybe tomorrow once I figure it out a little bit more. All right, Jayhawk. Good news to hear that. Congratulations. Jeffy Guru says, let me know how that goes. It's supposed to have direct access routing, and I will definitely let you know, Jeff. I'm really getting bad fills/exits with all the new scanners and strategies loaded yesterday. What kind of computer do you use, Jeff? Overkill, HP Z8, G5, 72 cores, 256 RAM. It's nice. From what I understand, the more stuff, strategy, indicators, all those things that we're adding to our charts and stuff does slow the app down unless you have a computer that is powerful. NVIDIA RTX 3070, 4 monitors. So it shouldn't be your computer then. It was supposed to be my new ESXi server, but my old desktop needed a refresh. Now I need a setup like you, Jeff, when you get to set mine up for me. Yeah, I agree. It's not the hardware, but I learned the hard way. Hardware can only compensate so much for bad software code. Yes. Yep. Right now I use 2 laptops and my phone. Let me know your budget and I'll send you a nice recommendation, I believe. SUME, thank you. Yeah, I made a good profit on SUNE. That was a nice little profit I made on SUNE. I believe I sold all that. It doesn't have any news, but it's popping this morning, okay? I'll look into it. Thank you for that recommendation. Also, I'm going to call out a few stocks, and then I got to go. Got a dentist appointment this morning. But I should be back before market open. Oh, wow, good, okay. Can you get multiple logins with Thinkorswim, split out the charting from the trading? That's a good suggestion. I also signed up for Trey's scanners for the month. I know him. Yep. Doing a kind of check it out thing. Well, my one computer is a Chromebook, so I don't know anything about Linux, so I can't have the whole program pink or swim on that computer. I have to use the web version, but yes, I can go on one computer on Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim, and the web version. I can sign in also. Ouch! I dodged Linux and Mac for my 27-year career. I don't know anything about Linux. Is a IT pro might. Yep. Yep. I'm just going to get myself a desktop computer soon. My son just bought him one. Any recommendations that's not going to cost me an arm and a leg? I know you know a lot about computers, so I'm very cheap. Little birdies always follow me around. Chippy Guru. See, cheap, cheap, cheap. Dell laptops are pretty good. A caution, NXTC, after the first big jump up, the stock became easy to borrow. Shorts will attack it. All right. Okay, got it. That's good to know. Thank you. Kat, you need to wait 30 to 60 seconds before talking. We get a commercial as soon as you start broadcasting, and we miss the first parts of your thought. All right. Thank you very much. Point well made. I got you. And thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every little bit helps. All right. Yep. SUNE. Jayhawk now. Annie Manuel sells Houston. All right. Yes. Rudiggity. Good morning. VMAR. All right. Very good. JP Morgan making bank by shorting silver. Yes. The headlines today, JP Morgan made the most money of this last quarter than it's ever made. It's historical. They've never made more. Okay. John Connor, good morning. Opal, Prop, and Fig. Opal, Prop, and Fig. I know you've been on those. Got it? John Connor, I love Arnold. All right, yes. Got us a pretty good thumbnail today, I think. I got on my lucky cap today with my, this is my Irish, I got this from the Guinness Brewery in Ireland. I was there on St. Patrick's Day and picked up this hat with the built-in bottle cap, bottle opener in it. So I'm wearing the lucky Irish cap today. And I decided to put on my SoFi shirt because I bought some SoFi yesterday again. Of course, it went down since I did. But that's just a temporary pullback. Okay, we're looking at CYCN, Currency Brutus. All right, cool. Oh, big gap, CYCN. All right, very good. We'll look at that for sure. Thank you. Oh, hey, have a look over there, Jayhawk. I know you got to go to the dentist, but CYCN has a big gap, 3.24 to 4.0. Yeah, that's a 76 cent gap right there. Good profit maker, possibly. Jeffy Guru, SHPH. You're the second one to call that out. Thank you for that. SHPH. Go Michigan Wolverines and Detroit Tigers. I got you, Nick Diesel. AGEN is going to go to $8 today. Now, I'm not saying that, but that's what Mr. Somebody's saying. And right now, it's sitting at 602. Well, before it goes to $8, I hope they drop it down to 588 so I can sell my shorted position. That's all I can say. I'm shorted it at 610. I shorted it by mistake. I oversold it yesterday. I meant to sell 250 shares and I oversold and entered 2,500 and I shorted 2,500 shares at a price of 610. And right now it's at 604, 603, now 602. So if you're into AGEN, and I'm going to have to buy 2,500 shares of it, it's on my paper account though, so it's all right. All right. Well, let's try and get a look at all these stocks that everyone's called out this morning. John Connor says, will you be able to trade overnight with IBK Jayhawk? And I believe he will, yes. My thesis is the market makers have algorithms for the scanners. You'll always have to learn that you manipulate the manipulators. They are the house. Yes, that's exactly right. That's right. It's exactly right. It was just a recommendation. Maybe start with a song. Yeah, you need an intro, bumper music, they call it. Okay. JP Morgan down 2.5% now. Okay. I haven't figured out on YouTube how to put in any kind of a song at the beginning of the stream. It'd be nice if they put on there somewhere, it said, when you were uploading the video, add your intro, and create an intro, and I don't see that. I don't know how to do that. I've seen others do it. Lots of others do it. And, but I don't know how to create an intro. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna write that down. Create an intro. Or look into how to do it. I'll do it. I'll YouTube, I'll search it and figure it out. Okay, so let's take a look at these stocks that have been called out this morning right now. I'm going to be using my computador, which is not as sophisticated as the two that were being talked about earlier here in the stream, but here we go. And in case you're joining me late, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning, and we're going to take a look at them to $8 on AGEN from Mr. Somebody. I hear you. Okay. Like I said, before it goes there, I hope it comes down. And right now we are an hour and a half from the market opening, basically an hour and 20 minutes. So we got a lot of time to look at all these. All right. Well, right now I'm making money on AGEN. And I want to look over here at BATL this morning as well. Yeah, it's down 2.4%. A nice, a nice gain on that one yesterday. I don't know if I should even add that though to my top gainers list. I'm not sure it's worthy. Huh. For some reason, I don't see it on here. Trading tools by members, and we want to recover all those. Yep. Just give me a moment here, folks. Hold down control and turn the mouse wheel to change the zoom factor. All right. Thank you for the little tip. All right, so let's reduce these down. There's my buy sell sheet. There's my top gainers. Let's go over here. 7. And I know you guys have made some good money on other stocks. And that's BATL, a nice gainer yesterday, a very nice one. You know what? I can't really remember who called out BATL originally. It goes way back. I know that. BATL. I'm looking over my history of lists. Trying to see when who called out. Oh yeah, Jeffy Guru on July the 8th. Jeffy Guru. All right, Jeffy, good call out. I got to make sure I spell it right. Yep, nice call out on BATL. And on that day, BATL would have been, looks like $1.45 for the low, $1.93. So I'm sure we bought it when it was 144. The next day at 143, July the 8th, I would have bought it there, I'm sure. And maybe even as low as 138. I might have bought BATL as low as 138 because that would have been one of my entry numbers. It went to 137 for the low on July the 9th. But anyway, I'm just going to put 145, 144 because I know I would have bought it there. BATL. So going to one of our top gainers, BATL 1.44, and then sold it yesterday in the 188, I know, and 193, right? Let me see where it was for the high yesterday. 202. So that I would have sold, and I did sell. I know I did. So we'll just put that for the high 202. And I did sell there. Let me try something here. 1.44 times 28% plus 184, so it's higher. 1.44 times 36% plus 195. About 40%. 1.44 times 40% plus is 201. Yep, 40%. Nice. And the high was 201. All right, thank you for that pick right there. That was a nice call out, Jeffy. Oh, somebody says, I held BATL through the open and got my teeth kicked in. Man, I don't know, man. I made some good money on that one yesterday. I made a lot of money on that BATL. For those of you that are possibly new to the channel this morning, I want to let you know how this works. I am not a financial advisor. I got the name Catfish by my people calling me that because I always buy on the bottom. And I do not have a degree in finance. I started trading 26 years ago when I got lucky and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. And that's how I started trading. And back in that day, you didn't have the ability to trade like we do today. You had to use a broker, and it was horrible. And there were many times when I was up big time, I couldn't contact my broker and I couldn't execute the sale. And it was horrible back then, folks. You have no idea what it was like. You were just at the mercy of the market back then, completely. You don't have any clue what it's like compared to back when I was trading first, because you couldn't trade without your broker on the phone, even if he was in a meeting or if he was out to lunch. You couldn't trade, even if the stock was at its high and took off. You couldn't trade. And by the time the news wore off and it dropped back down, and then he'd call you, what's going on? You're like, did you see the comms went up to $124 from 118 where we owned it? I was up $2,400, dude. And he's like, man, I'm sorry. That's how it used to be, folks. Nothing like it, man. We're so spoiled today. We got it made, got it made. But this quick capability that we currently have of instant action and reaction, it can burn you too. It can burn you. And things can instantly fall as well as instantly rise. So this is what we have to be most concerned about is let's not make mistakes like I made yesterday, okay? And it's just because this market recently has gotten a lot different. And you guys know I used to buy in 5 share increments and tens and 20s and fives and tens and 20s. And then the price would get up near the high, and then I'd start selling in 100 shares and 100 and wait for it to keep rising. But today, the market is getting to the point where once it gets to those numbers where I have on my sell sheet and I know they should sell, I need to sell it all. Just sell it all. Don't try anymore to keep leeching out like I nibble in. Just sell it all. Just sell it all. That's what we're going to be doing. Okay. And then we're going to look for another stock. We'll go check the scanners and the chat GPT and stuff, and we'll find out what's the next one right now, or which one might be having a reverse split today that we can pick up on the oversold low, and make a little money the next day. So that's the strategy here, folks. And I have a certain method that I go about trading. I know that streaming in this format is not the best for everybody, but at least more people are getting their eyes on how we trade, and I think that's the most important thing, to get more eyes on what we're doing and how we do it, and how it gives us an advantage to work together as a group of people rather than individually. When you put the minds together of so many people here on this channel and focus them all on the same goal, it gives us a power that individual strength you just can't acquire. All of these people using these different scanners and screeners, and we got more than one talking about SHPH this morning, and we've got so we're going to look at that one first off the bat, SHPH, and hopefully we'll make some money here today. And one thing I must say, I make no guarantees whatsoever. The only guarantee that I do make is that there are no guarantees. And now we move forward. And we're looking at SoFi right here. Looks like it got bottomed out. Once over here, once over here, once over here, and here we go. So if you're looking for a line of resistance for the low, it's definitely right here. And you can see that relative to its past because it dropped down to right there. Then they dropped it there again. 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 And they just accumulated it, folks. They got him a nice little satchel there. And now it could be time for it to start making its move back up. And, all right, we're going to go over here to our first stock of the day, SHPH. And I'm going to turn this light off so the screen is a lot better. This is SHPH right now. And the 50-day and 45 rising nicely, the 200 rising, the typical pecker head here, the woodpecker's head is forming, and here comes a little pecking, peck, 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 peck. And note that we have some lines of resistance from previous. One of them is right here. A line of resistance right there. And look where they are. Boom. Right on that line right now with that 5-day. See that? So it should be no surprise for it to bounce off this back up because this was a resistance line before, folks. All right. It's been a resistance line many, many times, in fact. That's right. I'm here to tell you. Oh, yeah. They've revisited this line many, 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 many times, folks. Many times. And that would be this line right here. That line right there. Goodness gracious, it's one of their favorites, folks. 488. Well, gosh, dogs, no wonder it's 488, people, of course. Right? Of course, that's going to be the line. Just, I'm going to go to the 1-day chart here. Yes. Yes. And there it is. There's the line right there. And the 5-day is at 488 right there. And you think that they love that line? Look how many times. Look there where it maxed out. Look there where it maxed out. Look there where it dropped to it and then went back up here. I mean, just look at this. Look at this line, folks. They're working off this line. Look at that. Bumped it again, came down to it, went back up. Goodness gracious. This is the median line, ladies and gentlemen. This is the median line right there. That is it. And what do you know? What number is it at? What number is that line at? By gosh, 488, Savannah. 488. There it is, right there, 488. And it's just amazing. Just look how many times, and here they are on it again right now with a bid of 481 and the ask of 482. So that is the median line. And I bet you if you go out even further to a 5-day, nope. And it doesn't exist any beyond 5 days. 5 days is as far as it goes. That line right there, 488. Man, there's nothing there after that. There's nothing there after that. You can just see it's empty space. Empty space beyond 488, folks. Notice how when the price was going up right here, how it never even hesitated at 488. It just blew right over 488 and went right on up. But look at them bring it down here. Then it's resistance at 488, and they pull it way down. Then it comes up here, and the 5-day resistance on the 1 day is at 488 right now. Just saying. It never stopped there on the way up. It did stop there. It stopped there on the way up and pulled down. We'll have to watch it, folks. SHPH closed at 296. And let's go figure out what the news is on this stock. What is it that's got it moving? Something's going on. And I don't see any news. But it's got a run on it. SHPH. Let's look at the 1 day. Now let's look at the longer term, 180 day. Well, let me tell you something. This thing right here is danger, 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 folks, because it has been proven to be able to take spikes and never sustain. Run a spike, can't sustain. Spike up, can't sustain. Spike to the 200, can't sustain. Spike just over the 200, couldn't sustain. Can't sustain. It doesn't have a sustain pedal. This piano sustain pedal is broken, people. Okay? All right? I'm just letting you know that about this stock, SHPH. When it runs, it doesn't hold up long, okay? It doesn't have a sustain pedal. The sustain pedal is broken. All right? I'm just letting you know that. Now, the only difference between this crossover and these other ones is that the 5-day was here and could not even come close to the 200. Right here, the 5-day came up here and nearly got to the 200. But at this stage, the 5-day blue has crossed the 200. And that is different, okay? That is different. I'll admit that right now. That's different. That is a crossover right there. Yep. You can see it right there. The 5-day is on the verge of crossing the 200-day right now. And that's not true with what happened the last 3 times. Now, it was 180 days ago. And I'm going to go over here and take a look. And this stock once peaked at about $15.50. And another spike one time to $14.55. $14.55. Now, I want to go over here and I want to find out, has SHPH been doing a lot of reverse splits? So I'm going to go to my reverse split page here and go to SHPH. Oh, yeah, they're very good about doing reverse splits, and they just did one less than 1 month ago. Well, just over a month ago. June 11th, 2026. A 1 for 10 reverse split. All right. And they did one in 2025, June 16th of 2025. 2024, they did one in August. So listen, folks, you definitely don't want to hold this stock beyond June next year, okay? Because come June, July, or August, they're going to probably do another reverse split, especially if their price doesn't hold at 296 and drops back down below $1. Just look for it to be coming, folks. A reverse split is headed your way. And then the quantities of the reverse splits have been, the last one was 1 for 8. The first one was 1 for 8, then 1 for 25, and then 1 for 10. So just be aware, this company does pull the reverse split move. Shuttle Pharmaceutical Holdings, they've done it 3 times in the last 3 years. Once every year around June, July, or August. That's it for that company, SHPH. So they shouldn't have another one for a little while anyway, at least. That's good to know. That helps you to know that, believe me. Last night, I took up a short position on this stock at $6.10. And we're 1 hour away from the market opening, and I'm up now. I just went green. I just went green by 2 pennies. Sitting on my DCA. I hear a mouse in the house. Aha. All right. SHPH. SHPH. There it is, right there. Take a look at it. I provide, you decide. SHPH, the 5 days on an upturn right now. Now, let's change this candlestick. And actually, let's change this to a 5-day chart. Now, there it is on a 5-day right now, SHPH. And they're coming after it right now. Pecking on the 50-day. Peck, peck, peck. Pecking on the 50. All right. Will be a good one to keep our eye on, SHPH. I'm going to put an asterisk beside that one. Now we're going to get down here. Yesterday, AGEN, which some of you made some very good money on, I'm pretty sure. AGEN is up 74%. This was 2 hours ago after durable Bolton's-Levin combo data in refractory colorectal cancer. Has the bull case changed? 2 hours ago. Well, they were up actually 82%. And interestingly enough, they're sitting at my dollar cost average right now, 610. Means they should drop it to around 588, maybe 577, 72, maybe even a 566 if I'm lucky. They should come at this out of the gate. I'm hoping they do. By the way, the S&P futures is red. The Dow futures are red. The NASDAQ futures are up, and the Russell small cap 200, the Russell is up. So interestingly enough, everything is up and down. There's a mix in the market right now, depending on what index you're in. So just so you know that, I feel okay with my short position on this. I think we're going to see if you're looking to buy back into AGEN, which I will be today because I think it's going to be pretty volatile. But I do see someone else is hammering it, Simply Wall Street, trying to pump it up. AGEN stock eyes best day ever following strategic shift to earlier colon cancer treatment.
Hey, you weren't getting political and stuff on here.
I'm not getting political. How am I getting political?
Well, even talking about that.
AGEN,
Oh, that's what they do?
the company, yeah, that's what they do. Yep. All right. BATL. Oh, man, I'm glad I sold all that. Yesterday, I sold it all, I think. I might have a few shares left. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I still have 400 shares, but I sold almost all of it. I was trying to sell three other 100 share or 200 share orders that didn't sell. But fortunately, I sold almost all of it. Today, I'm down $72 on it. Now I'm down 68. But right now on AGEN, I'm up 51.60 today. All right, let's take a look at some other stocks here. There's BATL right now. Now we're going to look at SUNE on a one-day chart, SUNE. But BATL is getting attacked. SUNE. And it looks pretty good. Look how they've already got one woodpecker here that came down and pecked below the 200 and broke into the core. Then they come down here and another woodpecker forms and pecks on it and breaks the core of the 200 again. And then you got a nice little double ta-ta right there. That's what it is, a double ta-ta. And a little lopsided and a little more duration on this side. So they've been suckling here a little longer than they did over here. So they've been able to hold it here longer and leach away shares. But eventually, the milk goes dry, ladies and gentlemen. The well is tapped, and there's nothing left there. And right now, that looks like a good shoulder. I see over here, after they woodpeckered it and got a long shoulder, they tried to drop it and then pop it. So look here, same thing. You got the woodpecker pecking on it, and you may see a drop and then the pop, okay? A repeat of what they just did here, okay? They may actually repeat this exactly. And if you notice over here, look, they woodpeckered it here. Then they came over here. Then they took it sideways. And when it went sideways, they dropped it, and then they popped it. Here they came over, peckered on it, peck, 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 peck. It went sideways. They dropped it twice, then they popped it. Dropped it twice, and then they popped it. Dropped it twice, and now do they pop it? They're on, right now, this line is a previous line of resistance right over here, folks. You can see it right there. Right there, it was a previous line of resistance to the 5-day. Boom, right there, that line. And so here, they dropped it to that line. Here, it rose to that line. Here, it rose to that line. And this will be the last time rising to this line. And the reason, in my opinion, that they're holding it here like this and barcoding it here is because they're waiting for this 50-day and 45 to come down and get to the 200. Their goal is to price this down to right here and meet right here. And that'll be at about 8:45 in the morning, okay? So right now, in about 7 or 8 minutes, maybe a little bit longer, maybe 10 minutes from now, they're going to have this 50-day right here on the 200. And then this is going to get drawn up to the rising 250. Now, if you look at this on a longer term chart rather than here, let's look at the 20-day. What's really happening with the 50-day and the 200? If you look at the 20-day, you can tell. Ah, a totally different view, huh? Look at that. The 200-day is rising nicely, and so is the 50-day. And actually, they turned it sideways a little. Now she's running back up. Oh, boy. Wow. SUNE. There's the real picture, folks. SUNE. And notice right here where they stopped the 5-day before, broke right through it. Man, I like it. I want to put that line of resistance in right here where it was a line of resistance before. Right there. That was a critical line of resistance that it just broke over just now. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there's a reason why I have all these red lines in here. I've already gone over this stock very well a long time ago to figure out where lines of resistance were going to be if it started rising. And if you string this chart out to 180 days, there we go. So what I've already done, see, is I've zoomed in on this area and I've looked at where the lines of resistance are going to be on this stock, okay? I've already done it. And I'm telling you, everywhere there's a red line here, there's going to be a little bit of resistance on this if it goes right on up, all right? So I've already done a very big study on this one. And if we go over here and zoom in on this, yeah, see, as you can see, I've already got lines of resistance here. There's a line of resistance here. And if you zoom in on this area even more, you can see it becomes more evident where I've put these lines of resistance here, okay? All right? And if you look at the way they dropped it here, if you zoomed in on these areas, this is how I do this. This is how I put these lines in. So I know where to sell a little, sell a little, sell a little, sell some, sell some, sell, 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 sell. Because I know there's going to be resistance there. I've already checked it out. So now, here what the stock is right now, and it's breaking over here. If it goes to here, this 5-day is going to come up to here, and you should sell it. Some of this stock you should sell when the 5-day hits 363. Not the current price. The current price has already hit what this morning? 433, 435. Boy, I tell you what, if I owned this stock, I would have sold it right there at 435. Because that's on my buy-sell sheet, 430, 31, 32, 33. Those would have been sells right there. All right? Well, I like the look of that one a lot, SUNE. Thank you for calling that out. That does look very attractive to me. Now we're going to take a look at NXTC called out. Jeffy Guru says, watch out for this one. NXTC could be a short attacking it. NXTC. And by the way, that's the chart for SUNE right now. I really like it. I like that it's breaking over this line, folks. If it breaks over this line, you can see there's some other lines of resistance. One is at 374, one is at 375, and one is at 378. And I'm telling you, you should sell some of this when this blue 5-day gets up to 378. And I'll put a line there where you should where to indicate it for you. But when it gets right here, you should sell a little bit of this stock. All right. When the blue 5 day gets to that line, wherever the price is, you should sell just a little bit of it right there because you can see there was a line of resistance there before already. Once, actually, it was there once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5 times they stopped it from going over this line. The blue, the blue over 377. They don't want it. They don't want that blue over the 377, folks. And right now, the bid is 375 and the ask is 376. So I'm just letting you know that's going to be an area of resistance. And anyway, so let's go on over here and take a look now at NXTC. NXTC. And to be honest with you, I see what you're saying, but man, that's a doggone good looking chart there because I see right here a line of resistance that was right there. You can clearly see it. They draw down past it, then they come to it, and then they run it down from there. Then they came to it again, then they ran it down. Then they came down to it and it rose off. And now the second double tap at that line, a previously known resistance line. And there they are, double tapping it twice. And that's why I like it. And I like this 200 rising. To be honest with you, I actually like this NXTC, but he said, watch out because, and look, folks, this thing is up 400%, okay? NXTC looks like it's up 400%. Well, it could become heavily shorted. We've been warned by Jeffy Guru. He let us know that the short may attack this stock heavily, okay? Just be aware of that, okay? Don't get fooled, but that's a pretty good looking double resistance. I mean, really, they've been on this line now once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6 times on that line. And then boom, off she starts. And I like this rising 200. Look, notice the first time it was here, the 200 was here. The second time it was here, the 200 was here. The third time it was here, the 200 was here. The fourth time it was here, the 200 was here. The fifth time it was here, the 200 was up here. And the sixth time, the 200 has risen to here, okay? This is important for you to understand. This is a long-term average, heavy weight, a lot of mass here pushing this thing off here, okay? Be aware of that. NXTC. And man, that's the long-term 50 and 45 day only flattening out because they pecked at it. Then they come up here and peck at it again, double peck twice below the 50. And now, again, I point out, look at the 200. Once 200 there, 200 here, there, 200 here, there, 200 here, there, 200 here. The next time they try to pull down to it, the 200 will probably be at this line right here. And they'll try to do it right at the open. They'll pull this thing down to right here. And this is NXTC. But then when they draw down to it there with the 200 there still rising, then it's going to blow off that. It could blow the lid right off of this thing. I'm letting you know, folks. I know Jeffy Guru's warned us about it, but I'm telling you, the likelihood of it with what I'm looking at here, man, they're trying to hold it underneath a 50 above now. And again, notice when it was here, the 50 day was here. When it was here, the 50 day was here. When it got here, the 50 day was there. When it reached up here, look where the 50 day is. And now, look, the 50 day is above it. The 50 days above it with a rising 200 below. Holy crap, man, it's hard to hold this here. It's very, under these conditions with the 50-day long-term rising and the 200 rising, it's hard to hold it there. It's very hard to keep it there. They're fighting a losing battle, if you ask me. NXTC, folks. Wow, holy crap, it's taken off. Well, I kind of called it. I mean, wow. NXTC now at 930 bid, 931 ask. Unfortunately, those are sell numbers, folks. You should be selling right there if you own it. Okay? 930 and 31 is the sell. And you'll see, watch this. I'm going to be able to call this for you guys. And look, they already dropped it from 930 to 918. All right, here we go, folks. I'm just going to sit here and call this out from you from my years of experience. Right now, your buy is at 897. You might even get an 893 and or 901 and 903. Yeah, NXTC showed hard to borrow before that jump to 12.3. Then it became easy to borrow. Okay. Well, I'm going to call these numbers out where I think you could buy right now. And one of them is 901, 903. 907, there it is, almost there, 903. 907, 908 is a definite buy, and you could have just bought it right then at 907, 908. From the 930, folks, always, all right? And you're probably going to get an 888 buy in here, or maybe an 893, 892. Now, the next sell is going to be at 938, 937. Okay? Here comes your sells, 937, 938. And there you go. Get out there. Sell at 955, folks. That's an absolute sell. Your buyback now is at 938, 943. Yep, 943 is good. 955, it would have been a good place to get out. All right, here it goes now. You're going to sell at 960, 960, 964, 66. And there's your 938 buy right there. I called that, and 933. Yep. And they could come lower. It come to 920 right now. 920 buy-in, maybe 915. Yep. Hello there, Todd Piper. AGEN just moved 20 cents up to 630. Boo. It doesn't matter. I'll buy it. I'll get out of it. 935. Okay, here they come, folks. And this is an easy buy here, 931, 930. And you're going to see probably 925 come into view and maybe even 920. You might even see a 913 right now. Yep, here it comes down to 925. Yep, for sure. And here comes the 920. Boom, they just hit 920. Boom. Now you're going to see the 913. Yep, there it is. And you may even see an 897, 893 here. Yep. 908, put in a buy at 908, right, ladies and gentlemen? 907, 908. Even 906 is easy. Yep. And an 897 wouldn't be a bad idea either right now. Now your sells should be at 938, folks, because they're going to start whittling this down. I got a feeling they're going to whittle it down. You can still make good money on it, folks. Okay, you can still make good money as they whittle it down, but you just have to keep now lowering your sell orders because they're not going to let this thing go over 930 again, I don't think. And as someone just said, that it's easy to borrow on these shares right now, easy to borrow. So the shorts could take up, heavy shorted positions could begin to come in here. Yeah, let's go. Making that money today. Yeah. Now I want to look at AGEN. Okay. All right, I see it. Bid 612, ask 618. Yep, all right. There it is, AGEN. I'm all right. 612, 618, I'm fine. And they're going to pull that thing back down here. They're going to come back down here below the 200 before the close, before the open. You watch them come at this thing. They're going to sell this daggum thing down. Yep, look at them. They're hatcheting right now. They're going to hatchet it down all the way down here, down to the 200. Here we come. Down to 607 at the open. AGEN 607 at the open, 608. And they may even take it down into 593, 588. I hope they do. All right, let's take a look at some other ones. NXTC, one last look at it. All right, NXTC. There it is, NXTC. Now, it should and could meet with resistance at this line right here, which is already sustained stop at that point right there. And you can clearly see it stopped at that point there. Then they dropped it there once and dropped it there twice. Then it went off. And now they stop it there again. They're stopping it there again now. Or they're going to try to. So at this number where they stopped it from rising this morning early or yesterday in the afternoon, in the after hours, then they stopped it from dropping there twice. And now they stopped it from rising above it again. Please take note, though, that the first time they stopped it, the 200 was down here. The second time they stopped it, the 200 was here. And the third time, the 200 was here. And the fourth time, the 200's here. So just be aware of that. The 200 just continues to rise each time they try to stop it at that line. And that is important for you to understand. They stopped it here. The 200 was way down there. They stopped it here. The 200 was here. They stopped it here. The 200 was here. And they stop it again with the 200 here. I like it, folks. NXTC. And then there's the buy at 9. And I said 897 might come into play. And there it is, 893. I called that out too. 892, 893. So there's the buy on it now at 892, 893. And I called that out, those numbers out. I said you might even get an 888. Yep, I called out 892 and 893. There it is, 893. And by the way, that's a number that is on my buy sell sheet, 893. And here comes the 888 right now. And you're going to even see 877 come into play and maybe even 872. Yep. There it is. 888 just got bought. And here comes your 877 now. 882 though, man, that's a good one. 882 and 83 are on my buy sell sheet. So those are a good one. 882, 83. And I would consider there you go. There's the 883. Gonna get it now. There you go. Perfect. And that's a good buy right there. 82, 83 is a very good buy in my opinion. Okay, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 82, 83 is the key numbers they like. They like it a lot, folks. And if they go any lower, they're going to go to 877, and then they're going to take it down to 866. All right? I'm telling you. And there it goes. There it goes. Back off the 882.83. Man, that's a good buy there, folks. 882.83. And those sales should come in right now at 907, 908. 907, 908 is what you want to sell, the 882.83. 907, 908. Because they're going to probably just keep working this thing down. Also, 920 now would be a sell. 913 is obviously on my sell sheet, so you always want to sell the 13. There's your 908. There's your 913. Okay. Now there's your 920. Good. Now you're going to sell 925, 922, and 925. And now the 888 comes in. The 920 to the 888. Folks, I'm not kidding. There's your 925. But get ready for from 920 for it to fall all the way back down to 888 possibly again here. All right? Easy for them to do that. 920 to 888. Yep. And the minimum you'll get on a 920 is 913. Okay. The minimum you'll get is if they're really losing control of it is 913. But they can usually get 908 from 920. Usually get 908 from 920, folks. Here it comes. And the 911 will be a good one too. Yep. There we go. Here comes the 908. There you go. Boom. You picked up the 908. And you could get 888 still from 920, folks. I'm telling you, here it comes. Look at them drop it. Now 897 will be the minimum. 897. There you go. 892, 893. And here comes the 888 right now. Oh, I called it. 888 from the 920. Oh, yes. Oh, so easy, folks. So easy. Oh, it's so easy. So easy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's so easy. So easy. And now you're going to sell 897, 98, 99, and 9, okay? And they're just going to keep working this thing down. They're just going to keep working it down, folks. Working it down, working it down, working it down. And you're going to be selling now 897, 98, 99, and $9. And you're going to be buying at 872, 873 next. If you just want to watch this, you can, folks. This is a great example of how my buy sell sheet works. And 882.83 is a good buy again. Yep. Oh, and look at it jump over 9. Now, again, folks, they're starting to create a gap between 920 and 888 now. All right. So they're creating a gap here. And so you're going to get to sell here 922 and 925. All right. And those are good buys you got at 893. And if you did, and right now you're going to sell 923, 925, 922, and 925, 929, 930, 931, 932. All sell orders should be in there right now. And you'll fill them, folks. And we're going to be looking at buyback, as I said, and they're going to keep whittling at this. Yep. They're going to come on back down to, 893 will be no problem. 888 again. And the stock I'm on is NXTC. NXTC. And your next sell is going to be at 922 and 925 and 929, 930. Okay, here we go. And not bad to just go ahead and sell some at 919 again that you just bought at 888. You might as well. I would. I'd sell 919. So there's your 920 and your 922. And there's your 925. Congratulations. Now your buyback is at 908. 908, 911, okay? 90, you might even get 901 or 897 here again. But there's your 911. There's your 911. Now you're going to sell 929, 930, 931, 932, and 933. All right? So just put the sell orders in there. The stock I'm on is NXTC. NXTC. And your buyback orders right now should be at $8.82, $8.83, $8.86, $8.88. The minimum you're going to get is going to be probably $8.93. It would be the minimum you'll get here, $8.93. And here it comes, $8.97. We're going to see an 897, maybe even just a 901 or 903 might be the low here. We'll see how far they can take it, but I think we're going to see at least 901, 903, and probably 897 and 892, 893. Yep, they're going to break it, folks. It's going to break to the downside. Here it comes. Yep, now I'm wrong. I was wrong there. It looked like they were going to bust it loose. Oh, they're still there. Still hitting at it. Look for 901 and 903 buys here. All right, again, now your sells are at 929, 930, 931, 932, 933. All right, because it's going to go up there right now. Here it comes right now. This is the next leg, and it's going to jump up there. And again, it never hurts to sell 920, folks, because you can always buy back for less. And there's the 929.30 coming. There it is. And here's the 31. Oh, you just sold at 929. Congratulations, everyone. And your buyback now is going to be at 913, 911. 913, 911. All right. 911, 913. And you're going to next sell 933. Just went out. There it went. And now 937.38. 937.38, folks. You need to sell 937, 938. The pullback 911. Here it comes. Maybe even lower 908. Here we go. You can always catch that 913 off the 930. Almost always, folks. And the stock that I'm trading here is NXTC. NXTC. And here's the 911, 908 coming our way, maybe even 906. 906. And this is the stock I'm calling out, the buy-in right now. 906, 908. Should be easy to do that plate. Now here comes the jump to 933 again. And so you should be selling 936, 937, 938. Here comes the 911. Here comes the 911, or maybe 908. There it is. Oh, and look at it jump to 928 because there's a gap now, folks. They've created a gap, I'm telling you. So next we're going to be selling 936, 937, 938. Nice. And the stock is NXTC. NXTC. Yep, 922. Now the 933. See, now the 936, 937, 938. Here it comes right now. There he comes, 36, 37, 38. And then also sell 943 and 944. You can even put in a 939 here. There it is, 940. All right, you got the 938. Now 943 and 44. There you go. You got that. Now 947, 948, 949, and 950. Right now, 947, 948. There it is, 949, 950. Now your buyback is at 933, 925. Okay? Your buyback is 933 and the minimum 936, 937 buyback here. And now you're going to sell 952, 954, 955. Sell 952, 954, 955. And your 9 back, I said, would be minimum 933. Well, there it is, 931. You got it even better, and probably you'll get a 925. Yes, there you go. Yes. And you can even get 920 here and 913, 914. Yep, watch out. There's the 920. There we go. You got 920 probably right there. And now it's going to go back up to 940. It's going to jump up to 940, and you're going to sell 944, 947, 48, 49 again, okay? And 950. And I want you to have 954 and 955 sell orders in. And the stock I'm on is NXTC. And we're going to be trading this one today, day trading this, folks. And the market is going to open up here in, it's 908. Hey, at 9:08 and 48 seconds, let's hit the like button, everybody. It's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there. 9:08 and 48 seconds, and I didn't even have the screen on where you could see it. Doggone it. Sorry about that. Oh, there's another buy on NXTC at 888. And I called 888 again, you might see, and there it is, 920 to 888 twice now this morning. Thank you very much. Have you looked at BATL? Yes, I saw it getting attacked down this morning. I looked at it early this morning, BATL, and we're going to be looking at it again. Let's look at first, though. We got to go in order of the call outs. VMAR was at 3:35 this morning at 4:00. 3:35 at 4:00. Wow, VMAR. And now getting slaughtered. Well, this line that they just ran it down to just now, they've already been here this morning once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and now 6 times on that line, with the 200-day falling the whole time with VMAR. I'd hold off on that right now. It could break below that line and come down to this line here. All right, and that price is $1.60. So hold your horses on VMAR. All right. And but I appreciate you calling that out. VMAR. Thank you, Rudiggity. Now we're going to look at OPAL. And this will be OPAL. Just hit a low of 203. And now the bid is 206 and the ask is 219. All right. I'm with you. What's the news on this stock? Opal Fuels, okay. I don't see any news at all. I don't see any news at all on Opal Fuels. And I don't see a whole lot of volume around that either. There's not a lot of buying going on. The volume is kind of low on that OPAL. John Connor. But thank you for calling it out. Now we're going to look at PROP. Boy, they've been chug-a-lugging this one down. Chug-a-lugging down the tracks. Chug-a-lugga, 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 chug-a-lugga. Herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerk, herk jerk, herk jerk, herk jerk, herk jerk, herk jerk, herk. Wow. And what are they trading between? 76 cents, 70, 78. 2 cents. 1 cent drop, 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 2 cent rise, 2 cent drop, 1.5 cent rise, 1 cent drop. Well, there you go. PROP, ladies and gentlemen. I provide, you decide. PROP. Next one that was called out this morning by John Connor. FIG. FIG? Is that what that says? Yep, FIG. Okay, that looks interesting. Talk about a double nut, then a break over the 50, then a rise, curling. I like it. FIG closed at 23.65. It's now down to 22.15. And they had it as low as right here, 21.76. They drove it down to 21.76. And that was done at 8:13 this morning. Look at them. Look at that one, folks. Look at that big old double nut right there. Double nut on the line of the price 2177. 2177. Once, twice. Then come up and then nut it twice again. Then up. Then nut it twice again. Then up. Then nut it twice again. Then up. And what are you going to nut it twice again? And look at the 50 just rising the whole time here. That 50-day just slowly rising. And you know what, FIG? I want to look at you on a 20-day chart. Goodness gracious, folks. Wow. Wow. Look at that thing porpoising and porpoise and porpoise, 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 porpoise. Well, you see the line of resistance. It's sitting on it right now. Right there. I'm showing you right here, folks. This was a major line of a rise resistance right there. This was a major rise resistance right there. And this could be the major drop resistance right there. All right. It stopped rising here. It stopped rising here again. Now it is sitting on that line right there. And I want you to notice when it stopped rising here, the 50-day was down here and the 200 was way down here. Then when it stopped rising here, the 50-day had risen to here and the 200 had risen to here. Now they drop it down to right here and the 50-day has risen all the way to here and the 200 has risen even higher. So be aware that the pattern of the long-term averages is definitely up right now. But somebody's manipulating the crap out of this stock. Heavily manipulating it. FIG. It could be a good buy opportunity right there, folks, at 22.15 bid, 22.20 ask. You have to watch it, folks. I'd provide, you decide. Looking at the 180-day chart, jeez. I tell you what, that line right there at 22.79, that's certainly been a line of resistance before. And look right here. Huge, huge resistance right there. Oh, and there it is again right there and there. Oh, man. Boy, howdy, folks. That is a huge line right there. That line right there. And that price is at 2308. 2308, folks. And look at that. Stopped it at 2308 right there. Stopped it at 2308 over here. Stopped it at 2308. And here it rode right through that. And it went from 2308 all the way up to here, folks. Wow. Now, don't get me wrong. If it breaks over this line right here, there's also going to be resistance at this point right here, which is 2431. So you should have some sell orders right in here at this price, right about there. Okay? You should have some sell orders on this price of 2417. When the 5-day gets there, wherever the price is, you should sell it. All right? So when this 5-day gets up to there, you should sell this stock wherever it is. But then after the little pullback, then it could launch even higher and go from this line all the way to there, folks, all the way to there. And you should be selling at this number, which is 26.55. And by the way, you should just sell 25.97, 98, 99, 26, 26.01, 02. Then look for the pullback to 25.50, 25.55, 25.66. Then it'll go over to 26. And then it goes up to 26.50. Okay? That's how it's going to work with this. And folks, listen, I'm telling you, if it breaks over this line, the 5-day, if it goes over that line right there, it's going to rise all the way to this line, okay? 24.17. And again, here you should sell 23.97, 98, 99, and 24, 24.01, 24.02, 24.03, because they're not just going to let it steamroll over 24. When it gets to 24.03, they're going to pull it back down to 23.88 or 23.66 or 23.70s. But then it'll go up and you can sell it when it gets to 24.17, when the 5-day gets to 24.17, wherever the price is at that time. All right? But anyway, this is the stock over here. I'm looking at FIG. Doesn't surprise to see them stop it here because they've already stopped it there right here. They sternly stopped it at that number. And you could have known that and taken advantage of that. When the 5-day got there, you could have sold this stock. Now they're going to pull the 5-day back down to here. And that price is at $22.40. Coincidentally, yes, and the bid now is $22.15 and the ask is $22.32. So that figures that they would pull it back down to this line where they already had stopped it from rising there and they stopped it from rising there. All right, and they stopped it from rising right there. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Should be no surprise that they stopped it just then at 23.10. Okay, next stock we're going to look at. Thank you for calling that out, John Connor. Now, somebody called out CYCN. 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 Wow, look at that freaking goofy. Wow, that is a goofy if I ever saw one. And boy, they're coming after it right now, boy. Look at that. Whack, whack, whack. 50-day is right here. 45 is rising up above it. 200-day is rising down below all of it. And here they are trying to pinch this down to the 10-day, the 5-day to the 10-day. The stock we're looking at here is CYCN. Let's look at the 1-day chart on it. The heck? How about the 5-day chart? Well, there's the 5-day chart on this thing. Weird 5-day chart. 333. Holy smokes, folks. CYCN, the bid is 324 and the ask is $4. Bid 324. Ask $4. Okay, let me try to explain something to you guys. And this is not hard to figure out. You can see there the bid is 324 and the ask is $4 right here. So what I want you to do is put your bid in and let's figure out what the difference is between that first of all. That's 76 cents. Divide 76 in half and you get 38. 38. So you should be able to fill with an ask of around 4.2 4.13. Put in a bid with an ask at 4.13 and see if it will sell after a minute or so. If it does not, then put in your ask at 4.15 and then raise it to 4.18. And after a minute or so, raise it to 4.20 and keep raising your ask, okay? Now, what's going to happen is sooner or later, that number's going to fill at whatever number it is. It might be 438. It could be 440. I don't know what number it's going to, and you're just putting in one share at a time. These are one share orders, and you're going to sell one share orders, one or two shares, okay? And you're going to buy it at either 4 or 408 or 420 or 430 or 440. And as soon as you get your first buy at the 440, whatever it ends up being, then, I'm sorry, if you're starting at 324, so go 324, 328, 333, try for 339, try for these numbers that are on my buy sell sheet, 338. Okay? And then if you don't fill at 338, then raise it to 340. And if you don't fill at 340, raise it to 342. Then 344. Then raise your buy order to 346, 347. But pretty soon, you're going to fill at maybe 349. And when you do, then you put your sell order in at 399. Then you wait, and then you put it in at 398. Then you wait a minute or two. Then you put it in at 397, and you wait. And then you put it in 396, and you just keep walking down this ask price. And sooner or later, someone's going to buy it at around 388 or 384 or something like that. All right? SOBR. Hold on. Yep, I've got it. I'll take a look at it. Kevin Banks, thank you. Yep, JP Benick, we got SHPH and VMAR on our radar already. Rudiggity called out that one. Rudiggity called out that VMAR. And Jayhawk called out, Ghost Rider called out SHPH. And I've got an italics beside that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the market is going to open up here in about 2 more minutes. Let's take a look at everybody's call outs here. We're going to go to the 1-day chart on this now. AGEN. We're going to go to the AGEN chart. It's at 615 bid, 617 ask. Now we're going to look at the chart for VMAR. And it looks good, baby. A nice VMAR double sack here. VMAR. That looks good, man. I like it. I like it. Bid is 179. Ask is 180. I'm going to be watching this one out of the gate, ladies and gentlemen. We are now a minute and a half until the market opens. And if you haven't done it yet, please consider at this time hitting the like button. These are the stocks that if you're joining us late, These are the stocks that we have called out this morning. And the ones that look best to me are SHPH, SUNE, and a day trade dream maybe at NXTC. But you better be careful because the shorts to borrow is very low cost to borrow on that. It was high to borrow it, but now the shorts, the lot is still low to borrow it, I believe that it still is. So watch out for that one. But anyway, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The market is going to open up here in about 45 seconds. And here we go. And I'd like to ask you to please do me a favor. And it doesn't cost you anything to do it. Let's do this at 9:29 and at 9:30 and 8 seconds. Let's hit the like button. And if you wouldn't mind, until we get the like button hit, let's do a little love session. And there's a heart on for you. And at 9:30 and 8 seconds, let's hit that like button, everybody. And there's a heart on for you. Thank you, everyone, for the endless love that you're sending right now. And here we go. We're going to count down right now, ladies and gentlemen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit the like button right there. And don't forget to hit the save button, too. Down here at the bottom, make sure you hit that save button. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And we're looking at VMAR. And I got to look at AGEN right here. And I want to sell it right now. All right, AGEN. And I'm going to sell this trade, AGEN, sell it market. Here we go, sell it market. Oh, yes. And I shorted this at 610 a share. I'm up 1,290 on it right now. I mean, all right. I'm up 1,400. Sell at market again. They're down to 555 now. And I've only got now. Come on, baby. Let's sell here. Let me out of this thing. Let's go. I'm out. I want to get out here. I just sold 563. I just sold 563 again. And I now have, okay, now we're buying. I got to buy here, not sell. 400, buy. There we go. Bought 563. I want to buy out if I can at 557. I'd like to buy out at 555. I'm going to buy out at market right now, 563 again. And I'm up $1,232 on this position today. I'd like to buy out at 560. And the stock is AGEN. Yep, I want to buy out 560 right now. And it's at 562. This is good. I'm up 1,298 on this position right now. AGEN. There we go. And now I'm going to buy here. And I'm up 1,429 on this position. I shorted this at 610 a share, and I just bought out at 550 a share. I just bought out. I now have 20 shares long. I'm 20 shares long on AGEN now. And someone said it's going to go to $8 today. So I'm going to go in and buy it here at 60 shares at 544 range. Mr. Somebody said this stock could go to $8 today. So I'm going to buy it at 544. There we go. Just got it at 544 several times. Now I'm taking up a long position on it. And I'm up right now 1,430 on this. Very nice. There we go. That was very nice. And now she's running back up. That was some good buys right there at 544, folks, on AGEN. 544 buys. And someone said this morning, Mr. Somebody, that this stock could go to $8 a share. And they did have some very good news that came out this morning, folks. AGEN had good news that came out this morning. So I'm going to be buying it here. My dollar cost average is now 547. 547. I'm going to sell some at 560.72 and 573. And I'm going to try to sell 575 here. And the stock I'm trading is AGEN. This stock cost me yesterday. I went down I took a pretty big hit yesterday on this. But things happen. You make mistakes. I sold it at the high yesterday at the $6. That was AGEN was at $8.66 when we sold it, and we should have stayed out of it after that. And I learned my lesson yesterday. Sell it and make money. Get out, stay out. And for some reason, they're not showing any levels of candlesticks over here on the left. And I don't like that when I can't see how many are being bought. But my DCA is 548 a share now on this stock, and I've got 440 shares of it. And I'm going to try and sell it at 572, 573, 575. I would like to buy some more at 555, but I don't really want to raise my dollar cost average. All right, let's take a look at some of these other ones. SHPH. SHPH. Okay, bottom of a wall here. Bottom of a wall. Okay, I see that. And they took it down to 412. 412. And now look at this huge wall of shares being bought here. SHPH. I think I'm going to hold off on it right now. I think they're going to drop it down here. You might get some buys in 477. So I'm going to try 477 and 479, 480. And I will buy 487 just because I like to buy at the bottom of a large wall. So I'll try to buy 487 here. Okay, yep. And now they're going to come on down here to the 477 range probably. Oh, I got in at the bottom of the wall. Here we go. Oh, yeah, here they come on down just like I thought they would. Just like I thought they would. Honey, I put air in.
I heard you.
Okay.
What were these bins up here? I think one of them had this.
Oh, I just sold AGEN at 576.
I think one of these bins had all his clothes in it. This one. That one.
Yep, I wish we would have labeled them.
I wish you would have too. You're the one that put them up there. When I get dressed, I'm going to want to pull them down.
All right.
I'm going to take them to them.
Oh, there they go, folks. Look at that thing taking a ride. AGEN. AGEN. All right. 596. Woo! Well, I'll sell 588. Those are some great buys down there at 540, 549, 550. Now I'm going to sell 592, 597, 598, 599, and I just sold them. Yes, indeed. And your buybacks ought to be coming in here now, ladies and gentlemen, at 572, 573, and try to buy 577. Up 1,600 on this today now. Sell, folks, 606, 607, 608. And I'm going to sell here at market at 603. I just sold 599. And your buybacks, folks, are going to be here 582, 583. And on this stock, I'm up $1,611 right now. And the stock is AGEN. And I hope you bought it with me. And you want to sell these numbers here, folks. They're not going to just let it bulldoze over $6. They're not going to. They're going to pull it back down to 577, 582, 583, 586. The minimum they'll pull it back down to is 592, and I just sold 604. And the minimum you're going to get here is 592, 593, folks. And the stock I'm trading is AGEN. And now we're going to go up, and we're going to take away the 605 because it's going to jump right up to 608. We're going to take away 605, and we're going to come in 69, 610, and 611. All right, here it comes, folks. And the stock I'm trading is AGEN. And you're just going to sell 607, 608, 69, 610, and 611 here. There we go. Should be selling right now. I'm seeing a lot of 610s over here. There they go. I just sold 608. I just sold 609. And I'm going to sell 610. And I'm going to sell 613. And there comes 611. Now up 1,618. Now up 1,618. Now we're going to buy back 593. I just bought SHPH. I just bought some SHPH, I think at 473, I think it said. And this is AGEN, and I just bought AGEN at 592. And I just bought some SHPH at 472, I guess. 470 trade, SHPH. Yep. And now we're going to try to buy it at 466, 467. Very good. Now 460. There we go. 461. Nice. Buying SHPH. Going for a 447, 48, 457, 460. SHPH. There's a 457 for me. There we go. Looking for 455 for sure. These are numbers to be buying, folks. There we go. 461. Nice. And I'm trying to get 456s, 457s, 455s here. There we go. Come on, baby. There's a 457 right there. 456, 455. Very nice. That's a good number to be buying, folks. That's on my buy-sell sheet. And this is SHPH at 455. A lot of shares have been bought up here, folks, at 490s, 499. A lot of shares. So this is a good entry down here in 455ville. If you ask me, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now we're in the green. There you go, folks. And this is SHPH. Here's the chart, SHPH. There it is right there. There's the chart right there. Bouncing it right off the 50-day right here. Beautiful. Beautiful acquisitions right there where we just bought right then. Ladies and gentlemen, that is good buying right there. Good going, everyone. And now let's get over here and trade. And I just bought 459. I want to thank you, whoever's giving away those few shares at 459. I see over here, 459, there's only 117,000 shares. And up here, I saw 700,000, 600,000, bought way up there. So I'm glad to be able to buy on these few shares that are available down here. You can see there's not many. And those are good buys right there, folks. Yes, indeed. Good buys in the 450s. And there is down below here at the very low of the day, 412. You want to know how many shares there were? 2,200. Above that at 413, there were none. So at 412, 2,200, 413, none. 414, none. 415, 250 shares. 416, 550 shares. 417, 700 shares. 418, 10,756. 418. And now on this stock, as you can see, I'm up $46, $48. And the stock is SHPH. SHPH, up $48. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to take a brief break here. And I got to help my wifey poo. And I don't want you messing with your shoulder, honey bunny. Okay?
I was seeing how heavy it was.
They're heavy. Maybe we should get pieces of paper and get markers and to get our tape out and put something on these things so we know what they are.
Is that over there? Tape and markers?
There's paper, there's marker, there's scissors. We can mark them, no problem.
Where's the tape?
And the tape is in my top drawer.
Top drawer there?
Right here. Yep, I got it right here.
Well, let's get them down first. I don't know what.
Or I think it is anyway. I just used it.
It's right on top of your wallet and everything is on it.
Yep. But there's small tape and I don't know.
I think that's going to stay better.
I understand. All right.
Can we get them down first?
Yes, we're going to get them down right this moment.
Well, we know that those are Cheryl's. Honey, careful. I don't know if we're going to reverse them. I might leave them down. Is that heavy?
Not that heavy. No, put it on that.
Sounds like it's got it's been from the garage, so I don't even know how. Oh, Halloween. Okay, what says Halloween on it?
Okay.
What's this one? Or Halloween. 2 Halloweens. Okay. Those Cheryl's shoes? They already had one on it. Cheryl.
Halloween. All Halloween. Everything up here is Halloween.
And that even there over in the corner?
Halloween.
Okay. Well, then when you get a minute. I need you to put a tire in my trunk, though. You can put music on for everyone.
All right, guys.
Well, I thought you had been.
Holy cow, I'm up 130 on that position. Nice. Oh, and I want to sell here. Oh, heck. I want to sell here. 483 is a sell. Yep, 487 is a sell. 488 is a sell. Yes, indeed. That's a sell there. I just sold 487. Now I want to sell 493. I want to sell 492 and 93 right here. There we go. Just sold 492. Up 189 on this. And I'm going to have to go and put a tire into my wife's trunk, I believe. And so I will be giving me a moment here. And these are sell orders, folks. You should sell here. 187.88. 483, I'm sorry, is a sell. She's got another leg up now. Selling here right now. There we go. Now you're selling the 492. And I don't know why my order didn't just sell at 487. That really pisses me off when I've got an order in there and then they don't fill it. Ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm on here is SHPH. Now I'm going to try to buy 465 and 466. I already see down here they've got an endless supply of shares at 466. They've got an endless supply at 466, folks, so they're going to sell more there probably. All right, let me play a little bit of my music, and I will be back here in just a minute. This is on my playlist on YouTube right here, Original Tunes on Spotify, also on all music platforms. This song here is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing, and I will be right back, everybody.
Everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I can make a lot of money, and I can buy anything. I can make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I can travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. What if you lose? What if you lose the argument? Intentionally? Or your popularity? On purpose? What if you lose your ego? Your time? Your control? What if you lose? For someone else?
Summer's here and got nothing planned just yet? Turn life on with Groupon and get a water park day without breaking the bank. Amusement parks, outdoor adventures, and more. Groupon helps you find the best real-life experiences to live more summer for less.
All right. I am back, folks. All right, let's turn that on down. Some more of my music there on my soundtrack playlist. Come give it a listen. All right, let's pick up some shares here on the cheap 412. Nice. And we're buying the stock SHPH. And I'm going to hoard it right here near the low of the day because, as I already mentioned to you, down here at the low of the day, they only had several hundred shares for sale. So they can't have too many more. They only had, well, at 414, they had no shares for sale. At 414, there were 0. And at 412, the low of the day, there was only 2,200. There was none at 413. So I feel pretty safe about buying here at the 419, 418s because I saw there were very, very, very few shares for sale here earlier at this price. And that is why I'm going to keep buying here. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average because, again, there have never been any real shares available over here in this price range. Just tiddly-widdly stuff that they use to whittle it down. So that's why I'm buying here because I already know that they have had no shares here. And at 413, there have been none that were sold. And at 414, there were none that were sold. So I know that already. Even the low was 412. There were none sold at 413 or 414. And I find that interesting because that's one of their favorite numbers for market makers to accumulate. And so right now, I'm going to buy 60 shares right here at this price. And my dollar cost average is $4.37 a share. And there she goes right back up just like I expected it to do. And I did not expect it to stay down here very long because, again, folks, there simply have not been any shares available down here prior. Okay, there's been tiddlywinks down here. They're not using any massive selling here to get to these numbers. They've used the smallest amounts of shares that they possibly could to get to those numbers, okay? Just so you're aware of that. And so there she goes, right back up. And I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, and dropping my DCA. And I could suggest that you follow suit because, again, I just have not seen any shares here. At 412, they only had 2,200. At 413, there were none. At 414, they just sold 2,600 at 414. So that's the level of volume you're working with here, folks. All right? Very, very small shares. Very, very small quantities of shares to get to this number right now, 415. And so I just bought 413. I want to thank you guys for selling to me at 413 and getting my dollar cost average down now to 431 a share. My DCA is 431 a share, and I'm buying the stock here, SHPH. And my DCA is 431 a share. And don't think they're going to be here long, ladies and gentlemen, because again, they have not had any volume here before. They haven't had tons of shares at this price. And I doubt they're going to have tons more. I doubt it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm impressed with how little shares it's taken to hold it here at 416, where I'm buying it now, in 417. Very small numbers of shares that they've used to get it here. And my dollar cost average now on this stock is $4.30. If they keep letting me buy these at the low of the day, I'll be very grateful. 413, that's sweet. SHPH, here it is on the chart. SHPH. There's the attack, the 10 o'clock sack attack. 10 o'clock sack attack, folks. And I'm buying it here. And I can't seem to get it for anything less than $4.17 for some reason, 416. I don't know. I saw a lot of 414s there a moment ago, but I don't see that anymore. Just 415s now is all I can get. And my dollar cost average has now dropped down to 429. And if they let me sit here long enough, I'll buy every share at the low of the day. Here we go. And we're coming in now at 406, 407, 408. And the stock I'm buying is SHPH. They finally broke it to 406, 407, 408, where I just bought a bunch of shares. And currently I'm down $302 on this stock. And you bet your butt I'm going to buy it at 407 and 408. You don't know Catfish very well if you don't know how much I love to buy the 408. And now we're at 410 and 411. And I want to thank you all who are giving shares out at 406, 407, 408. Very grateful to you. I see how many shares you've dumped here. Looks like you dumped 14,000 at 402. That's impressive. You had 14,000 to dump at 402. That's impressive. And then how many here? 18,000 they had at 403. And there's your buys at 397, folks. Wow, and I just got $4. It wasn't there long. $4. I'm buying H. 397. And I see at 397 they had 5,900 shares at 397. 5,900 shares at 397. So $15,000 basically to drop it to 397. 15,000 to drop it to 397. That's not much of an investment. And then they go long at 397, and then they take this stock all the way up to what? $8, someone said today? No, not SHPH. Not SHPH. Well, I'm going to join in with all the 399s here buying. I'm going to join in with them. And look at that. We're back over 4 now. Ah, that was sweet. 399s are done, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're at 4s, and I don't doubt that they would try to hold it at 4 for as long as possible and just be a member of the 399 club. That's right. Get in as a 399 club member here. And join in on the fun, ladies and gentlemen. 397, 399. Congratulations, all of you buyers of this fortunate buys at 397 here at 10:03 in the morning. And 397s are all gone now. We're all gone. And we're buying here now at 402 a share. And I'm buying some large quantities here at 402. And my dollar cost average is now $4.14. as I try to accumulate the 397, 398, 395. Here we go. Come on down. 393. The stock, by the way, is up 33% right now. 33% up. 33.45% up. The stock is still up 33% as they try to drive it down to where I just bought it at 395. And the stock is still up 33%. And I just bought it again at 397. And they've only had at 397, folks, 26,000 shares. So less than $100,000. And that's easy for market makers. And it doesn't take much, just 100,000. It's a drop in the bucket to them, folks. And at 395, they had a whole 2,884 shares. Yep, 2,884 shares at 395, the lowest price of the day. 2,000, folks. Up here, 92,000, 100,000, 120,000, 100,000, 120,000. But down here, 2,800 at the low of the day. And that's why I bought it there. And now she's going back up over 401. Last chance to become a member of the 399 club and the 397 buyers. And there we go. I just got 582. I'm buying something else at 582. I'm not sure which other stock that is. I didn't see it in time. All right. Well, wonder how long they're going to be here at 399. Very impressive of them, though, being able to hold it here for a little while. And I guess I'm just going to keep buying here. And the stock I'm buying is SHPH, called out by Ghost Rider this morning and Jeffy Guru. And as I now watch them trying to gather as much as they can below $4, I'm feeling right now $3.99, $3.99. I think I am. There we go. $3.97, $3.97, $3.97. Very nice. And the stock I'm buying here is SHPH. My dollar cost average is $4.13. And I'm trying to get all the 397 club membership I can. And here it is, folks, on the chart, SHPH. And why do you think they're going for this number? Huh? Why do you think they're going for this number right here? Let's go look and see how this number right here is relative to the past. Why are they trying to get to that low? Let's go to the 5-day chart and see. There we go. On the 5-day chart, I'm wondering, why are they trying to get the price to this line right here? Well, the low was right there of the 5-day, right there. So they shouldn't be going to that line. They should go down to this line. And that line is 391. But they're not going there. You hold on a second. Right now, I want you to notice this 5-day moving average dropped to that line, and then it bounced off that line and went up. And now the 5-day is up here, and they're just bouncing the price off of that line. Understand? And look where the 200 was, and look where it is now. Man, I like it here, folks. I like it here. I like it a lot here. And I just bought it at 404. And I'm going to keep rising these buys here that are under $4. And I'm going to buy it at 401. I'm going to look at this chart again on it. On the 1-day chart now. And there it is, folks. There it is. Right on that line. Right on that line. And by the way, it's a line that's already been visited once right there. And then it was a line of resistance to the rise there before they hog-jawed. Boom. Man, look at that hitch and go right there. Off of that line, folks. That's where they are right now. They're on the same line. And I told you they would go to 391 if they could. Oh, I told you they'd try to take it down to that 391 line. All right, that was beautiful. Beautiful. They took it right down to that line. Man, I basically called that one, man, just then, looking at that chart, man. I called that. I knew they'd go for that number there, right there, right there, right where they hitched it and went with it. Oh, yeah, I'm here buying 391. That's the number. That is the number right there, 391, folks. Very nice. And now I'm getting 394s and 395s. Well, they got it, folks. 391, the exact number that I called out where the low should be. I said it should go to 391, and there it went, right to 391. And how many shares did they have there? 1,978 shares is all they had at 391. Alexa, what is 3.91 times 1,978?
3.91 times 1,978 is 7,733.98.
$7,000 transacted at the low of the day today, folks. 7,000.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
And look at that. They got a 391.33 buy there. 391.33 they're trying to force in. And I'll try to buy 388, 60 shares there, 389. But at 391, ladies and gentlemen, the low of the day, SHPH. And I called it out by that chart right there. There it is again, 391. Look at that number there, 391. Look over here, 391. Look right here. They were almost to 391. Well done, market makers. Revisiting the same line as before. And then it jumps to 393. Look at the buys come in 393. Oh, man, nice. $394s now. And I see him trying to dump 391s. Now trying to dump 392s. Now trying to dump 393s. Oh, she just jumped to 395, folks. And now the dumpers are trying to dump 393s here. One more stab at a 390 dump right there. The last 300 shares just went down at 390. They still got a few dumpers at 390 here, folks, on SHPH. But for sure, I just bought the low, 387. There's another 388 buy. Well, by the way, I'm going to sell these 388s at 420 share, 420. I'm going to sell these 388 buys at 420 a share. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That was the end of the run. And that is the end of this rundown on SHPH. Here's the chart right here. And of course, they took it right down to this line. They were just below the line before, and they just did it again. And congratulations to all of those of you that ran it down there to a low just then of 387, 388. That was well done, just like the book, just textbook number 388 right there. Textbook, folks. Market Maker 101, ladies and gentlemen. Market Makers 101. Man, I tell you, whoever's got the grip on this, they wanted a 382.83, and I never thought they'd even get that low, to be honest with you. All right, honey bunny, I love you. Have a safe trip. Let me know when you get there. Okay, good. Well, folks, look over here. At the low of the day now, the amount of shares was 10,000, so that's $30,000. The next one was 10,000 also, so that's 30,000. The next one was 17,000 at 385, 4,009 at 386, 14,000 at 387, and 13,000 at 388. Oh my gosh, they had more at 387 than 388. And ladies and gentlemen, this is why I'm buying here, even though I'm down right now on this stock, $1,079. And I don't mind showing everybody that I'm down $1,079, but I have a feeling that I won't be all day. And I also have a feeling they are not going to hold a 382.83. And I don't believe they're going to hold 388. It's just an accumulation here before they run it back up to 420. And the stock I'm buying is SHPH. SHPH. And I'm down on it right now, but I don't intend to be for very long, that's for sure. And seeing especially the low quantities of shares that are being sold over here, 1111111 at 385. Onesies, folks. They're down to the onesies at 384. One share at a time, folks. One share at a time. Onesies at 384. And the stock I'm buying is SHPH. And I've got all I could there just then at 383. And because that is one of my favorite numbers to buy, 382, 383. And I want you to see over here, look at all the dumping at 382. See all the 382s? Well, somebody's getting them there because, folks, that's on my buy-sell sheet. I'm going to show you the number right here. And the number is right here, 8283. 8283. Right there, you can see them right down here. Buy back. It says buy back 8283. And I'm not just buying here for some random reason, folks. It's not just some ambiguous number. I already know that market makers love to accumulate at 82 and 83. So I am going to accumulate with the accumulators here at 82 and 83. And now I'm filling at 84 and now 85. So there you go. And that's the end of the 83 rundown. The 383 rundown ended at 1018. 1018, folks, it's over. It all ended at 10:18. Mark their calendars, the time, 10:18, and the 383s just ended. The 383s, they were on a freeze. They just ended at 383.13. 383.13. Look at the last share they sold, folks. 383.13. 383.13. And now 383.19s. Oh, yeah. Oh, I show you this because this is my buy sell sheet number right here. And if it doesn't go any, if it continues to fall below 383, then I'll get out. But I don't believe it will, folks. As a matter of fact, now I'm filling at 387, so I'm convinced there will be no more 383s. And the lowest you're going to get now is 384 a share, ladies and gentlemen, 384. And there will be no more 383s because now they're trying to dump 384s. And now they're buying 385s like mad. The dumpers are dumping 384. And I'll try to buy another 383 order, but I don't believe it's in the cards. Looks to me like they're happy dumping 384s right now. But if I can get 383, I'll buy it, and 382, I promise you, because those are my numbers, folks. Those are my collection points, 82, 83. And as you can see, they're very happy to sell shares there to the whoever they're selling them to. Their buddies are buying them at 383, 383, 384. And now a 381 effort. Goodness, look at them buying this stock up at 382. Oh, man, 382. Now they're dumping 383s. Yep, 382, folks, repeatedly. And the stock I'm trading is SHPH. SHPH. I wonder who decided to just bring it down to this number, 382. Who is it that's trying to get this number so bad? And why aren't they going for what they had this morning in the pre-market down here? In the pre-market, they had this for a number right there. Why is the 5-day here now? Oh, man, it's over. That's over, folks. There it is. There's the bottom right there, folks. There's the bottom right there, in my opinion. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think they just ran out of shares there right then. And I think ding dong, the shorts went long. Oh, my gosh, it's already at what? 395? Holy smokes. Well, they certainly did run out of those, didn't they? They dang sure did. And now I'm going to try to buy 389, 390, 391, 392, 393, 394, 395. I'm going to try to buy 396. There we go. We're going back up over $4. And my dollar cost average is 401 a share. And I am currently up $21. I just went green. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. And look at the chumps now trying to hold it under $4. Good luck with that. It's out of here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Nice. And I'm up $21. Nice. And I just got the last of the 399 club. And now you know why I just bought so many shares at 382 and 383. And thank goodness for them running it down so that I could get my dollar cost average down to $4.01. And now it's time to start selling. I'm going to sell 405, 406, 407, 408. All right? Yep, and these are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet. You guys know that. I just sold 406. And I'm up right now 625 on this position. There we go. I'm going to sell now 414, 418, 419, 420. And I'm now up 1,200 on this position. And I want you to sell every number here, four, all the way up to 420, folks. Sell 422, sell 424, 425. Bring your buy orders up right now to 401, 402. My dollar cost average is now $3.95. The stock I'm trading is SHPH. I told you I was going to be selling the 388 buys. I would sell them at 420 a share. Just sold 406. Now here comes my buybacks. I'm going to drop these buy orders off, these 402, 401s. I want to see if I can get back below $4 here. They should be able to come back down here to at least 397, 393, 392 easily. And here they come. SHPH. And there's the chart right there. SHPH. Oh my. SHPH. Look at that drop right there. What a good buy right in there. 382, baby. 382 all over my buy sell sheet. Here they come back down just as expected, back down to 397 now. We might even be able to get some 392s or 388s again here. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Right to where I expected them to bring it to. My dollar cost average, $3.95. They sure just tried just then to get there. They're hovering above me at 397. Oh, I knew after they got those 413 cells that we were going to see 397 again. That's an easy one, folks. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's easy. 20-cent drop is nothing for them. Absolutely nothing to drop this thing 20 cents. Nothing at all. And, of course, they drop it to where my DCA is, 395. Right on it, baby. Why not a penny below? Let's go 2 below me. Well, they tried it anyway. Try to go 2 below. And now we are going to most likely see it go right back up over $4 again. That's what we're likely going to see. I don't know that it's going to do that for sure, but I certainly see they'd like to sit here at my dollar cost average for a few minutes and not nibble away and buy shares 1 penny below me. And it's nice to see that I'm flattered that they're wanting to buy along with me. And I guess they just ran out of shares there at $3.95, my DCA. And now I'm going to remove these sell orders up here at the 424, 425. And I'm going to remove all these sell orders because what I want to do is not create a wall. Okay? I don't want to create a wall up here. So I just eliminated all my sell orders at 413 through 425. And we're going to go now, folks. We're going to watch it rise. 395s are all done, folks, here at 10:30 in the morning. 395s have just run out. Yep, at 10:30 in the morning, 395s just ran out, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at the chart here. This is SHPH. SHPH. And you really have to kind of back out and take a wider range look at it. And man, oh man, look at them try to beat that thing down. And the problem is they could not re-achieve this line of 370. As a matter of fact, the bottom just came to right here. And that line isn't really relative to anything where they just took it to. That line right there isn't relative to stopping in the past at that number. It never stopped there before. So why should it stop there now? Okay, that's the question to be asked. Now, this line where we are, where they just tried to stop it from rising right here, and I want to show you this. This line right here where they just tried to stop it from rising, whoa, they pull it down here to the same line of twice visited. So we're going to take this line right down here, and we're going to make a mark here at this line right there. Oh, yeah. All right. And just look at that, folks. It looks good. You see how they dropped it down to here, and then they pulled it up, and now they drop it down to here again, and then they pull it off that. And by the way, this line right here is at 395. That's my dollar cost average. And look, right there, 395. 391. They were at 391 earlier. Now the resistance is at 395. The resistance is at 395. And it's over this number now, 398. And here she goes, folks. Yes. And it's time to make some money. I'm up 634 on this position. And now I'm going to be selling, folks, 200 shares. Adios, amigos, at 406. Sell market. Goodbye. And now I'm going to keep selling as it rises. Now we're at 407 and 408. I'm going to sell at market. And I just sold 200 at 407. Now we're going to go out at 408. Absolutely, I am. I'm going to sell 408. And I'm up now 672. Up 770 since I opened the position. Now up 983. Yep. And it's right now, they're dumping 406s, folks. 405s they're dumping. Oh, yeah, we're selling here. 407, I just sold. Selling here now. 409, I just sold. And I'm not doing, I'm not loading in sell orders. I will put in 413, 417, and 419, and 420 here. But I am going to sell at market, and I just sold 410. Just sold 410 again, and I'm up $1,116 on this position. The stock is SHPH. SHPH. There it goes, folks. And when this blue 5-day hits this line, I'm going to sell no matter what the price is, because I've seen resistance here once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that is a resistance line right there, heavy duty. If it goes over that, watch out. I just sold 418. Just sold 417. Trying to sell 422 and 425 now. SHPH. And I told you when this blue line gets to that red line, we need to sell some, and that number would have been at 420. So that's why I just sold 417, 419, 418. Now we're going to get a 429, 430, 431, 432, 433. My buyback is here now at 388. I'm going to try to buy 397, 398, 399. I'm going to try to buy $4. Try to buy 401. They should easily be able to get down here to 397 again right now after selling right then when I sold 419. And the minimum they're going to get is 406, 407, 408 buyback. Yep. So I'm raising my buy orders up, and I just bought a 408 because it looks like they're having a difficult time getting it any lower. I'm going to try to buy 407 and 406 here. That looks like that's going to be the. Hold on. Oh shoot. Got to be doing 20 shares at a time. 408, 409, 402, 403, 404, 405. That's easy. They can come down here. There we go. Now they're coming down to $4 again. There we go. 406. Thank you. 404. Thank you. 403. Thank you. 402. Merci beaucoup. Man, you guys are so predictable. It isn't even funny. Next, we're looking at 401, $4. And she's back up to 407. And now I'm going to sell 411, 413, 414, 415. And we're going back up over 407 now, 408. Nice. And we should see it continue a nice little run on up here now. Really no reason to stop in this range. There never has been any shares here. All the shares are up here, folks, at 492, 493, 494, 495. That's where all the shares were bought. There should not be much resistance here all the way up. And I just sold $4.13. See if they want to go for that again. And let's go look at my other stocks I'm in today. I'm up today on SHPH 1000. I'm up on AGEN 1500. My total gain today, 2,517 total gain today. That's where I'm at right now, 2,517 gain. BATL, I'm down $64 on. I'm up 124 since I opened the position. But BATL, I am down on. But let's look at it right now. Trade BATL. Hold on a second. 172. Look at all the accumulation at 172.73. Oh, my. Look at them hoarding shares at 172 and 173. Goodness gracious. They've traded in a range from 167, 10 cents to 177, 14-cent range. BATL in a 14-cent range. Well, I like it here. So they've gotten 1,494,000 at 172, and then just 1,037,000 at 173, and 1,000,000 at 174. All right, that's all right. Let's take a look at another one here today, right now. NXTC. 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 And it is at the bottom of a big wall of buying up above. I mean, there's been a lot of buying up above here. And they've run it down to $6, huh? Someone told me, beware of this. They could really short this into non-existence. So I'm going to buy it right now at $5.90. I put in an order. I got it at $5.98. And I'm trying to buy it at $5.92, $5.93, $5.94. And she just jumps to $6.09 now. And I just bought SHPH at $4.02. NXTC, folks, I looked at it right at the perfect time. I just missed getting $5.90 a share. My dollar cost average is now $5.98. It's at $6.07. And I picked up just 20 shares. And this stock has been much higher today. A lot of buying at 670s and 680s and at 720s and 730s. Woo, man. Wow. All right. Well, the stock I'm on is NXTC. NXTC. Here's the chart. NXTC. NXTC. By the way, VMAR was called out by several people this morning, and it bottomed out right there twice. VMAR. 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 And I'm going to pick up some here at 143, 144. Oh, yeah. Look how much they're trying to accumulate here at these numbers here. They got 659, 812,000 at 145, 712 at 146. And this thing's out of here, folks. And the stock I'm talking about is VMAR. And I just made my first entry at 148. And I just picked up 148 again. VMAR, and I've got orders at 142, 43, 44, 45, 46, and 47. And I'm looking at the chart. VMAR, there it is. I just sold SHPH at 413. All right, there's VMAR right there, folks. This thing was at 335 a share this morning. 335 a share. And I just bought it at 146. And I just sold some more SHPH. Yep. And right now on SHPH, I'm up $1,162. Jayhawk, I bought 3 VEEE just in case. Pickles, morning all. VEEE, a real winner again today. Also had good luck shorting LHAI from 150 since I hold a grudge against that one from a long time ago. Ha ha ha. I got you. Port Bear says NXTC still has a great Momo score of 88. Well, that's why I'm buying it here. And I'm also selling SHPH, which is now up 39%. I'm up $1,100 on this stock, SHPH. My dollar cost average is $3.90. SHPH. And this is it on the chart right now, SHPH. And VMAR, look at VMAR bounce right off that low resistance line. And that's why I just bought some more of it, VMAR. NXTC, another reason I just bought right here. Ladies and gentlemen, listen, I saw it starting to bounce off this line right here, and I wondered why. Okay? I looked over here, and I never saw it stop at this region before. I never saw it stop here. So I wondered who decided to stop it there now. Now let's go to the 5-day and see if there's resistance on this line. No, there's no resistance on this line on the 5-day. There's no resistance over 5 days. Now let's look at the 10-day. I'm trying to figure out why they stopped it there. No resistance on the 10-day at that line. How about the 20-day? Oh, we're starting to get close. I just bought SHPH at 401. Let's change this time frame up here and go to 90 days. Just bought VMAR at 144. Yep, just bought VMAR at 144. And there's the 90-day chart. And now, only now, do we get to see what that number means to them, 609. Now we see what it means to them. There it is, right there. I just bought it at $5.99 NXTC. But why? Why do they want that line? Look over here. Yeah, baby. There's that line. Look how they dropped it down to that line right there before it sprung up. And now you see them drop it to that line again. Now, the difference is when they dropped it to this line, the 200 was falling, and so was the 50-day. Now they achieve that line, and the 200 is rising, and so is the 50-day. Okay? That's the difference. Over here, the 200 was dropping, and so was the red 50-day. But over here, that red 50-day has crossed over the 200. Oh, man, and everything's rising here, folks. And I just bought $5.94 on NXTC. And again, I look at this number and I go, why? Why are they trying this number? It meant nothing to them before. Now, this number does mean something to them right there. And what number is that? Well, they're not even close to that. NXTC. Oh, and now I get a chance to buy it at 588 and 580. Goodness gracious, I just bought 581. Just bought 581 again. And now I'm buying at 576. That was very quick drop, and now I'm green on it. It's back over 590 now. Those are some great buys there at 576. Woo, nice. And now we're up $20 on this position. Let's sell it at $5.98, $5.99, and $6. And we're going to sell it at 601, 602, 603, 604, 605, 606. We're going to sell 607 and 608. And I am up $75 on this position. And that is NXTC. Now I'm going to try to buy 587, 588, 589, try to buy 590, try to buy 591. And here they come right back down to me. Very nice. Let's get 592. We know they'll come down to 592. That's their favorite, 592.93. And they really ought to come down to 588 again here. There's the 592. Perfect. Called that one, 592. Come back up here now. We're going to sell 604, 603, 602, 601, $6. We're going to sell 599, 598. There we go. Just sold 602. Just sold 602. Perfect. Just sold 604, 605. And I'm up $83 on the position. Now I'm shorting 40 shares. I'm shorting 40 shares at 607. So I'm going to buy now at market at 598. There we go. Got it. And I'm going to buy again here at 601. Very good. Now I'm up $87 on this position. NXTC. NXTC. Going to try to buy at 593, 594. Try to buy 597, 98, and 99. That's right. And I'm up now $87 on this position. Oh, this could go much higher, folks. Just be aware, the shorts can borrow this very easily. It's a very low fee for shorts borrowing, or it was earlier this morning, is what I was told by Nini Guru. He's the one that told us about it. Jeffy Guru. Easy to short this. It doesn't cost much to short it. And I just bought it at $5.95, $5.96. They're probably going to trade this between 620 and 596 for quite some time here. And so I'm coming in here. I've got 180 shares of this stock. And it's about to go over this 607. And that's why I'm going to buy it at market right here. I just got 608. And I just got 609. Now she's at 613, and I'm going to start selling. I'm going to sell 615, 620, 622, 624, sell 629, sell 630, 631, 32, and 633. And here we go, folks. Just sold 622. I'm up $149, and this is the stock I'm on. NXTC. NXTC. Just sold 630 of $149. Sell here, folks. 631, just sold it. 634, now sell 636, 637, 638. Whoa, I can't sell anymore. I'm only got 20 shares left. Sell at 643, folks. And I'm up 155 on this position right now. NXTC. Just sold it at 637. Well, I made 155 on that one. That was a nice little quick play. Thank you for calling that one out this morning. That was called out by Jeffy Guru, who said, watch out, though, because the shorts can borrow shares very cheaply on this stock. Almost no cost to borrow shares. Jayhawk says, really wish I didn't have to go to the dentist this morning. That's all right. You'll get other days. Don't worry. Now I want to look at AGEN. And on AGEN today, I'm up $1,579. When I look at my monitored page today, right now, I'm up $1,946 trading today. 1,964 now. So this is the stock trading. I'm up 1,100 or 1,500 on AGEN, and I'm up 371 on SHPH. I'm up on VMAR, $33, and I'm down on BATL, 66 today, but I'm up 122 since I opened the position. And now I'm up over $2,000 gain today, 2,000 gain. And this is NXTC, ladies and gentlemen. There it is right there, NXTC. Now, we should be able to buy here. Oh, man, look at it jump past all this now. Wow. 667, folks. Okay, well, your buyback now is 648. 648, 649, 650. Oh, yeah, you'll see that. No problem. 644 will come your way as well. Maybe 643. And here they come right now. They're coming down to us. Come on down here to 647, 48, 49. There we are. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey, where's my orders filling there at 647, 48, 49? That's pitiful. Dadgummit. And now they make me buy a 658 instead on market. All right, here they come again. They're going to come down below me again, and hopefully I'll get these orders to fill this time. There we are. Now we should be filling right here. Those orders should be filling right there. There we go. I got a 652. There we go. That's right. 649. There you go. That's nice. That's good. Now we're going to come down to 643, 644. You know they're going to come down. You know they're going to come down here to 643, 44, 638, 637. They'll come down here. They might even hit a 633 real quick here at the lunchtime low or lower. They might even come back down here where they got all these shares. I'll raise this up to 620, 622, 619, 615, 614, 613. And we'll come in at 607 and 608. Well, knowing how easy it is to borrow shares against this stock, then I can presume that they're going to borrow a bunch and they're just going to sell them all in chunks. And I just picked up a 638 just then. And here we go, folks. And what do you know? They're sitting on my dollar cost average. Below me now. And they just let me nab a 643. And now they're sitting on my dollar cost average. Got 220 shares. I'm going to sell at 655, 657, 659, 660. I'm going to sell 661, 664. There we go. Just sold 661. Now I'm going to sell 665 and 666. And I'm up 183 on this position. The stock is NXTC. NXTC. Here it is on the chart. NXTC. There it is right now. NXTC. And you can see they just tried 5 candlesticks of selling in a row to run it down. And all it did during all those candlesticks selling was go up and up and up and up. Up and up and up and up while they tried to sell against it. All those shares trying to sell against it. NXTC. Look at all that red. And it's still rising, folks. Even amongst all that effort to sell it down. Look at it rising. So I'm going to stay in underneath here. And I'm not going to get a 607, 608. So I'm going to raise it to 637, 636, 634. I'm going to come up here and try to buy 640, which is going to be the lunchtime low will be 6 right here at these numbers because they're going to at lunchtime bring it down to my dollar cost average 642, most likely. And now I'm going to sell here at 655 and 654. And ladies and gentlemen, there is no spoof sells. There are no spoof sells. Maybe this one here at 741, 1,800 shares at 741. That could be a spoof sell. 1,800 shares at 741. But here they come for my dollar cost average right now. Yep, sitting on my DCA. It bounces right off my DCA and goes right back up again. Very nice. Very nice. Last call for Catfish Tyler's DCA, 643. And the stock I'm on here is, I'm sorry. The stock I'm on is NXTC. And there she goes, folks. She's off to the rocket ship. And I'm trying to sell 654 and 655 on it. And right now, man, they are bouncing this thing all over the place. They really are. And I just picked up a 645 and a 643. That's my dollar cost average. I'm just buying 20 shares at a time here, folks. And a bunch of dumpers just came in at 640 for just a moment there. And then it was over. There they are again. Look at them all flooding 640s. Cell phone farms, folks. Flooding with 640s. Look at them doing it again right there. Trying to flood 640s. And that didn't last very long, folks. Nope. And now they're trying to flood. Last time, 640s right there. Look at all those 640s. And now they're trying to flood 643s, folks. 643s and 641s. So they've risen to 641s now. Buyers coming in 642 heavily, 643 heavily, 644 heavily, 647 now. The dumps are 647, and the dumps are 643, 642, 641. I just got another 640, now 638. Now we're coming on down here, looking to get 622, 623. Come on, baby, let's get these. Really would like to pick these up. $631 I just got. $631 again. Now 639. Wow, that sure didn't stay down in the 31s long. Yep, that wasn't there long. And there she goes, back over 641 now. Hey, Shorty, guess what? My dollar cost average isn't 643 anymore. It's 641, and I'm up 207 on this position. And now I'm going to sell 654 and 655 and 659 and 660. Yep, I sure am. I'm going to sell 657 right now. Just sold 657, 666. And now I'm going to sell 672 and 673 and 675 and 676 and 677. That's right. I'm going to sell them, and I'm up 292 on this position now. NXTC. Oh, there goes 677. Nice. Now we're going to go for 682. $682 and 683. And I'm up 323 on this position now. And the stock is NXTC. Here's the chart. NXTC, ladies and gentlemen. There it is right there. If you're just borrowing the stock today and day trading it in the short sale, it's going to cost you minuscule money. Even if it's hard to borrow 100% as an APR on the year, it doesn't cost much to short any stock, honestly. I hear you, Jayhawk. What's up, Larry? We're buying NXTC, and now I'm selling it, actually. I'm not buying it anymore. And I'm going to sell here next at 682, 683. There they go. And I just sold 682 and just sold 683. And I am out of the stock. I'm up $328, and I just sold out. NXTC, and there's the chart on it right there. There is the chart, NXTC. Just hit a high of 694, and I'm going to try to buy it at 677. And I think I can even get some 672s here, 673. And I think I can get a 666, possibly 664 during the lunchtime low. Lunchtime low, folks. And right now we're going to try to buy 686. Should be able to get a 686 here. Here they come, right on down. Come on, come on. And we should get a 682 and 683. Here they come. Now we're at 687, looking for 686. All right. So I just bought 683. Oh, yeah, you know they're going to come down to 682.83. Here they come down again, 682.83. All right, and right on up she goes now, 693. Wow. Ah, there we go. Oh, they dropped it to 682, and I just got 684. There you go. Very good. 684. And we should be able to come all the way down here to 670, 666, 667 should easily be attainable. And right now I've got 60 shares long. Now we're at 695. I'm going to sell 701. I'm going to sell 703, 705, 706. Just sold 703. I've only got 40 shares long. At lunchtime, we should be able to get even 660 buys, I think. Maybe even 657 and maybe even 656 and 655 during the lunchtime low. And right now, I'm going to sell at 703 and 705. There we go. Just sold 708. Okay, now I'm going to short this stock when it gets to 713. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, I'm going to short sell it at 713 and 715. And for sure, I'm going to short sell it at 720, and I'm going to buy it back at 688. There we go. That's good. Now 720, 722. There we go. 730. Short selling it here now. And my short position I'm now shorting is $7.19. And I've got a short position of 120, 140 shares now. And they should take it back down to, hopefully, from 720 during lunchtime, 688 again. 688 is what I'm hoping for. And now here they go, dropping it now. And I've got 100 shares short at 719. There we go. Now I'm going to short it at 738. 733 I just shorted. And 731 I shorted. And I looked at buyback at 708 out of these shorted positions. There we go. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buy back at 708 now and try to buy 704. Well, I called it and they took it right down to 708 and they didn't freaking fill my orders. I'm going to short sell 744. Short sell 730. And now here they go, down below my dollar cost average. And I just shorted 734. Trying to sell 737. Yep, just short sold 737. And now I'm going to try to short sell 743 and 744. And here we come back down below me now. My short position is at 725. Now, I don't know why my 708 didn't just sell a little bit ago. But at lunchtime, I'm looking for them to bring this down to as low as 688 even, 682.83. And my short position is 725. So I'm going to sell here, or I'm going to buy back in. For sure, they'll bring it down 2 cents below me here. You know that's coming for sure. And they'll probably go 6 cents below me. So let's try 725, 719. We'll try and buy out of the shorter position at 719. 6 cents below me. Here we go. Come on down here. Yeah, they're a penny below me. There we go. Here comes 6 cents below me. There we go. I just sold it at 716. Or actually, I bought back in at 716. Now I'm trying to buy 715 here. Just got it. Got 714. Oh, yeah, got 708. Oh, yeah, here we go. And I'm only shorting 140 shares now. And now I'm only shorting 80 shares. And I'm going to try to buy out at 713, which I just did. And now I'm up 397 on this position right now. And the stock I'm trading is NXTC. NXTC. And I'm only short right now 20 shares. And I'm trying to sell. There we go. I just bought back in at 709. All right. And back up she goes. Now I'm going to sell at 730. My dollar cost average is 709. I've got 40 shares long. I'd like to buy 2 cents below me, which they'll probably do at lunchtime. And the stock I'm on is NXTC. Here it is on the chart right now. NXTC. NXTC. That's what it looks like on the chart right now. Lot of buyers coming in on these candlesticks here, folks, right there. NXTC. I mean, a lot of buyers coming in right there. Just a few that were oversold over buyers, and more buyers coming in here. And my dollar cost average is $7.12. And now they're going to come down below me. They're a penny below me. And I'm going to be trying to buy here at 708, 707, 704. There we go. Good. I got them. Nice. And we're going to bring up this 670. There's no way they're going to get down here to 655. So we're going to come up to 677, 678, 680. Let's try to buy 682, 683. There's no way I'm going to get down here, so I'm going to move this up to 655. 650, 651, 652, 653. And now with it at 698, I'll just buy at market 699. And I'll buy at market again. Very nice. Now 702 I just bought. And 705 I just bought. And we're coming up to 688, which we could easily acquire, 688. But we're not going to get 650. So I'm going to come up to 669, 673. We'll try 674 and 675. Lunchtime low, folks. We'll try 679 and 680, 681. There we go. I'm trading on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and the stock I'm trading today is right now NXTC. And I'm up today $2,600. My profit loss is $2,607. And I'm up right now on AGEN 1,500. I'm up on NXTC 405. I'm up on SHPH 657. The only one I'm down on is BATL, but I'm actually up $88 since I opened the position. I'm down $100 on it today, BATL. And now I'm up 407 on this one, 402, 408, and the stock is NXTC. NXTC, and my buy orders are, well, we're done down there. We're going to have to bring these layers up here to 697, 698, 699, and hope we can buy there. The price is now at 708, 709. And my dollar cost average is 706. And on the lunchtime low, which is going to be about an hour from now, I'm hoping to be buying at 672 here, 673, 677, 78, 79, somewhere down here. But in the meantime, I'm going to start selling these. I've got 260 shares, and I'm going to sell here at 713, I just sold 713. Now I'm going to sell 715. I'm going to sell 717, 719, and 720. And right now I'm up 409 on this position, and the stock I'm trading is NXTC. Mr. Mexi Brown, hello there. There's timing is gears, no chain or belt. It's freaking awesome to see. I can charge spark plugs, rotors, brakes, oil, radiators. Wow, Kim, I can change spark plugs, rotors, brakes, oil, radiators, wires, minor stuff, but not so good with motor unless my major motor stuff. Gotcha. Now all that, I drive an older Subaru 6-speed that runs hot if it has to stop and go. My fans are hardwired. Just did a toggle switch. Nice. Well, I just sold 720, and now I'm going to sell 721, and I did in 723. I just sold NXTC. Nice. Woo! Nice. Now up 417 on this position. This is getting easy, folks. And I wonder how low they're going to bring this down at lunchtime. NXTC. And here's the chart on it right now. NXTC, ladies and gentlemen. There it is right there. And it is rising off of this 45 and 50 day. And folks, this is a red belly blue back forming here. Okay, right here, a red belly blue back right there. You can clearly see the blue 45 has now risen above the red 50 day. And that is a red belly blue back forming right there. Wow. Hey, this looks good. I got to tell you, this stock looks good here with this 5-day rising right here now. It looks very good. It needs to get over this line of the 200. But if it goes over the 200, watch out. This thing's going to explode, folks. I'm telling you. And the line that blue 5-day has to get over is this line right here, folks. Right here. And you might be wondering, what does this line have to do anything? Why did they stop it here? Well, go back and look at a 5-day and see if that line means anything. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. It doesn't mean a freaking thing over the last 5 days, this line right here. And that price of 721. Right there. Folks, that line doesn't mean anything over the last few days. That means nothing. It's never stopped there before at that price. Now we're going back to the 1-day. It's never stopped at that price before, folks. It just blew right through it. It had a little hitch on it. You can see a hitch there and go. Look at that little hitch right there in the go. And now they try to run it down to that line. And you can see where it stopped right here when they tried to drop the price to that line. So that line's a very, very key line right there. If it goes over that, man, it's going to make a nice move up to here. And if it gets over there, it's going to go to here. And if it gets over there, it's going to do a lot of herking and jerking through here like it already has. And then it's going to go right past all that. As a matter of fact, my belief is if this thing gets up here to this point, this has been herked and jerked so much that it will just fly from here right up to there. There's a gap that they've created here between these two. There's a gap they created here this morning in the pre-market. There's a gap there. There's a gap there. So when this thing gets up here to this point, it's going to jump to there, folks. And that price is $9.28. This price of the stock was $12.30 here at 7:12 this morning. 7:12 this morning. $12.30 at 7:12 this morning. We were warned about it this morning by Jeffy Guru. He warned us about it this morning at 7, at about 8 o'clock this morning. He warned us. He said, watch out. And the price, he was right, because the price was right then was at $8.28 a share, and it dropped all the way down to $5.58, $5.60 really. Yep, $5.72, $5.73. What a great number to buy in, the 5.72, 5.73. This stock is up 225% today, ladies and gentlemen. NXTC up 225%. And I'm looking at it right now on the 1 day. We're going to zoom in on this. And I tell you, right down here, you've had some very, very low volume selling going against it, okay? They're using less and less and less and less sells. Whoa, I just filled a bunch of orders at 682 just then. Yeah, 682 I just got. And man, I had the buy orders down there. I was waiting on it, 682, 683s. Lunchtime, pre-lunchtime low. Man, I got a bunch of orders to fill there at 682 right then. Absolutely fabulous. Well, I had those orders waiting. I told you guys I needed to raise them. I did have them down here at the 655s and 657s, but I had to raise them up here to 682. And I told you, man, they're gonna pull this down to 682 here. I'm gonna get these at the lunchtime low, and I was right. It's the pre-lunch low. The pre-lunch low here. How did I know? Oh, yeah, now they're coming down to 672s and 673s. Well, we've already seen how much they like that number, 672 and 73. And look at them coming for 666 now. Wow. Nice. Well, that was short-lived, 666. And now 672s and 673s, folks. And these are good numbers to buy right here. 72 and 73 is a good number here. These are on my buy-sell sheet here right now. There you go, 672, 673. Beautiful, beautiful markdown. Oh, yeah. Sitting on 672 now and 673. Well, thank you, market makers. And I even got some 666s right there for a minute. Yeah, I got 666s. Well, anything to try to drop it down here right before the lunchtime. And I guess that was the lunchtime low at 11:30 and 11:37. And I got a bunch of 666s to fill there. As a matter of fact, I just picked up another one at 669, a great steal. And now we're at 673. So 669s are done. Now we're at 675s. And that's pretty much it, folks. That was a nice little rundown right there to 666 for a little bit. And 672, 673, that's a good buy there. And those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. You can see them right here. Buy back here, 72, 73. Right there they are. There's the numbers. Buy back 72, 73. And even below that, you can buy the 66, which I just bought, 66 and 67. So very nice to score those 672s and 73s. And now it's going to go over my dollar cost average. It just went over, and I am now up on this stock $411. You can see right now I'm up 392, and I have a feeling it's going to go a lot higher now. Okay, I think it's going to go much higher now because that was a sweet little drop right there, and they took it down. And now look where my DCA is, 680 a share. So now I'm going to start selling here at 688. I'm going to sell 688, 687, 686. There we go. Just sold 686. And I'm going to be selling 60 share orders at a time. Now I'm going to sell 690, 692, and 693. And I'm going to sell 695, 697, 698, 699. And my buys are coming in 20 at a time. I'm selling 60 at a time. And the stock I'm buying is NXTC. Here's the chart on it. NXTC. There's the chart. Nice little rundown right there. And by the way, after they ran it down, look at these candlesticks. Look at all the buyers that are buying versus the sellers selling there. Buyers buying versus sellers. Buying versus sellers. I mean, there's a lot of buyers there when they just drove it down for that little nut sack right there. A lot of buyers buying that. Oh, man, they came in on that when they ran it down there. Boy, I tell you what, the buyers were swallowing that up, man. It wasn't there for long. And now we're going to raise. Oh, there we go. NXTC, I just got some 677s. That's nice of them. 2 cents below me. And I just sold 688. Here we go. I just sold 691. Just sold 688 again. And I'm selling here. I'm up 534, and I'm selling now on these positions. And I just sold 694. 60 shares there. And now up $550 on this position right here today. NXTC, and here it is on the chart. NXTC. Ah, a beautiful little satchel run down there. That was sweet. Man, what a quick little drop right there. NXTC, folks. Wow. That was a nice little pre-lunch satchel right there. Very nice. NXTC, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock. And I'm not even sure what the news was, but Jeffy Guru told me to watch out on this one because this morning when he called it out, he said there's a very heavy shorting possibility on this because it costs nothing to borrow on it to short it. It was high to short it, he said, and now, well, this morning in the pre-market, he said it was very high to short it, but now it's very low. So we'll see. Right now, my dollar cost average is 672 on it. And I just raised it to 673 because I just filled at 670. Oh, yeah. And they're trying to bring it down below me now. And we might see it go quite a bit below me during the lunchtime low. And then I'll just get to buy a whole bunch of more shares of it. We'll see if they can get it down here to 655 or 649 or 638, 643.44 during the lunchtime low. Let's see what they go after. And right now it's sitting 5 cents over my dollar cost average. And the stock I'm on is NXTC. I've also made a nice profit on today, AGEN. And my overall gain today, right now, on all these stocks is $2,395. That's my profit today, 2,300. Right now, 2,308. 2,319. And let's take a look at SHPH. And my dollar cost average is 390, and it just jumped to 398. Oh man, and have they had to try to hold this under $4? Wow. Well, I'm going to sell 397, 398, 399. I'm going to sell $4. There's a lot of buyers buying 397s here. And I just sold 397. And now we're seeing 397.99s. My dollar cost average is 390 on it. Dumpers are dumping like crazy at 396 here. $395.99, now 396s. And I'm going to get out of this. I've got quite a few shares of this. And they're trying to whittle it back down now off of that 399 and 4. They don't want it to go over $4. There's no doubt about it. And the stock I'm trading is SHPH, which I'm up $402 on right now. And I can see they're trying to dump it down right now, sadly. And they've really tried to hold it underneath this $4.10 range. They've really made a big effort to hold it here. A huge effort to hold it there. And now we're approaching the lunchtime hour, and I just sold NXTC at 708. Nice. And they're trying to take this down below my dollar cost average now. SHPH. Soon as I went over there and started selling it, man, did they run that down below my dollar cost average now. So I'm going to buy it here, folks, right here below my DCA. 2 cents below me, folks. And I'm buying all I can at $3.86 a share of this stock. And I'm trying to fill order after order. And I just got 387, 388, 389 now, 390. As they sit here on my dollar cost average trying to buy shares, folks, at 388 now. And I'm going to sit here and load the boat with them at 388. There we go. Thank you, market makers, for giving me those buys now at 389 and 388. And I'm very grateful. I'm just going to keep buying shares here at 389 and 388 until you run out. And I just bought a whole crap load of shares now at 390, and now they're going back up. So much for 388 and the lunchtime low of 388. That quickly ended. The pre-lunch low, I should say, of 388 quickly came to an end. And as it sits right now, they're sitting exactly on my dollar cost average on this stock, and that is SHPH. And they're sitting on my dollar cost average right here at lunchtime like they always do. Yep. And now I'm up $202 on this position. And good for them for just trying to buy it below me at 388. I am very, very grateful to that, for them doing that. And that is the lunchtime low, folks, 388, Savannah. I know it sounds crazy, but that is what they just did, 388. And now they're trying to sit 1 penny under my dollar cost average at $3.89. And my dollar cost average is $3.90 on the stock, and there are a lot of buyers over the price where I got in, a huge ton of buyers there. And I'm going to get rid of all these sell orders now. Whoops. I just click cancel all sell. And so what do you know? Look where they're trying to sit, folks. 389, and they've even got 38965. 38965 right below me, folks. 38965. God bless them. And I guess all I can do now is just buy at 390 because I'm limited. And that's what I'm going to do. Keep buying at 390. Especially with a 389.65 there. And I just got 390 once again. And we'll just sit here. It's 10 minutes till. And I'm up 201 on this position. And the stock is SHPH. I'll show it to you on a chart. And by the way, this is NXTC looking good here, folks. NXTC looks good and ready to springboard bounce here, in my opinion, and I could be wrong. Now let's look at SHPH, which I just bought at 387. Let's look at SHPH. SHPH. There it is. And just look how many times they've tried to achieve this line. They've got it over here in the morning in the pre-market right there. They got it to break well below that, and it even went all the way down to 363. But after it went back over it, it came down and revisited once, came down and revisited twice, and now came down and revisited that line 3 times. And the third time's the charm, folks. Third time's the charm. And they can't even quite get to that line again. They were here earlier this morning at 10:15, and they were here earlier at 10:55. But right now, they can't get it at 11:47. They can't get that same line. They're trying, but they're not getting there. So SHPH. And I just got a 389, and there she goes, folks. And she just went over my DCA, and she's breaking away, folks. And I'm up 342 on this now. And she's breaking away. I'm going to sell 396. I'm going to sell 397, 398, 399. I'm going to sell $4. She has indeed broken away. And I'm up 391 on this position right now. And the stock I'm trading is SHPH. And I'm now going to sell it at 396. And I'm going to just start selling here at market. It's close enough. Sell market 395. I just sold 394. Boy, they're trying to hold this thing in a vice right now, folks. It is up 32% today. And it looks like they've got a spoof bid at $4.14. And maybe another spoof bid at 422. They got a spoof bid at 414 a share, folks. Or so it appears. And sadly, they can no longer hold my dollar cost average, even here as we approach lunch. Sadly, they cannot hold my DCA anymore. And I'm trying to buy over my DCA at 391 now, and nobody seems to have a single freaking share to sell me on my DCA or 1 penny above. And here she goes right on up. We're seeing 394 now. SHPH. This is the chart right here, SHPH, with a very nice triple Tata. A total recall, everybody. All you automotive talkers. SHPH, folks. Here's the 5-day chart. And look at that thing pecking away. Peck her away, man, on the frickin' 200. Peck her away on the 200 again. Just pecking and pecking on the 200. And by the way, you can just see they just penetrated the 200-day once. They penetrated it twice. They penetrated it 3 times, and they penetrated it 4 times. The 200-day, which is slowly rising. They're just trying to perforate that 200, folks. That's all. Buyers are coming in here, though. Oh, yeah. Buyers are coming in on this thing. And now I'm going to remove these sell orders that I have at $3.96, $3.97, $3.98, $3.99, and $4. And I'd like you to remove your sell orders too if you've got them there. Because we do not want everybody to be loading in a bunch of sell orders here and stopping it from going over $4. So please remove all your sell orders right now in the 396, 97, 98, 99, and 4s. And then we'll just let it ride right up over all that, and then we'll start selling when it gets over $4. All right, everyone? So take out your sell orders right now. If you had them with me at 396, 97, 98, 99, and 4, remove those sell orders right now, and we should give it room to breathe. Give it room to breathe. Everybody trying to suffocate it right now. So let's just get our sell orders out, and there she goes. Now she's rising. Yep, now she's rising. And let's let it just go right on up here. Oh, man, look at that. A few 388s. Last call for 388, folks. Last call for 388 here at the lunchtime low. Shorty trying to get him a little bit more, 388 here on the pre-lunchtime low. And I got news for you. They have not had diddly squat down here compared to how much they had buyers coming in at 490s and 480s. Man, there was a lot of buyers of this stock in the 490s and 480s, folks. Just tons of it. Tons of it was bought there. And now look where they sit. 390 again on my dollar cost average. Trying to buy the lunchtime low on my dollar cost average. And that's right. All I can fill here is one order after the other on my DCA, which is 390 a share. 390 a share. And they have had hardly any volume here in this region, folks. That's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm trying to buy shares here, because they've never had jack crap down here to sell at this price. Just minuscule amounts of shares. And that's why I'm trying to buy here. They have never had anything down here in this price range. Nothing like what they had up here. Look at all the shares they had up here, folks. At 494, 495, 496, 97, 98, 99. Look at all the 490s. And here they are now trying to buy $1 less. The lunchtime lows. Trying to hoard up shares $1 less than where they were sold for this morning. And I'm not surprised at all to see them try to do this right here, right before lunch and right at lunchtime. It's a great place to be buying, and I'm buying here. And the stock I'm buying is SHPH. SHPH. And I'm trying to buy it on the lunchtime low. This is my son's favorite time to buy every day is the lunchtime low. Every day, his favorite time to buy is the lunchtime low. It's the lunchtime low. How low will it go? Ah, but we all know it's the lunchtime low. Then we watch the sucker blow. That's right. It's the lunchtime low. Yeah. And then we watch the sucker blow. Oh my goodness, there it goes. It was the lunchtime low, and now we watch it blow. We watch the sucker blow. Oh, yeah, watch it blow, folks. It's the lunchtime low, 385. Oh, and they've got a 384.01 they're trying to buy now. 384.01. God bless them. God bless them. God bless them. Oh, man, and that is over now. We're back up to 388s. And now 389s sitting on my dollar cost average, and now I'm green again. Holy cow, it ended quickly. The suffering ended very quickly there. The 388s are gone, and the 384s are all quickly rattled away. And now look where I'm filling it, $3.91. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely pitiful, Shorty. How did you let that happen? How have you let my dollar cost average get down to 389 on you? Jeez, you suckers. And now here she goes. Let's sell them some shares at 393. How about that? Let's sell them some at 392. Let's let them have some there. Sure, we can let them do that. We don't need to be greedy. We can let them have some cheap shares at 392 on my price selling. There we go. Take them. Take the 393s. And right now on this position, I am currently up $234 as the lunchtime low was just achieved at 384. And I'm going to take out these sell orders now. I don't want to create a wall. That's right. I'm just going to let it rise. There it goes. I took them away, and there it rises. And now we're going to be coming in 20 shares at a time. And see if we can buy some 390, which is a penny over my dollar cost average now. Shorty's trying to dump a penny over me now, folks. Shorty's trying to dump a penny over me. Why not 2 cents below at lunchtime low? Well, I don't know, but now they're trying to dump 2 cents over me. Trying to dump the 391s. And that is 2 cents above my dollar cost average. I do want you guys to know I found out something. Temps were below 30. It was winter. Well, there's 394. Adios, amigos. And now I'm up $435 on this position. And that sucks for you, shorts. I know it sucks for you how hard you tried. Oh, man, look at him trying to dump the 391, folks. Trying to dump on 391. Oh, my gosh. And now they're even trying 391.01. 391.01. One share, 391.01. Oh, it jumps to 393. Oh, my goodness. Now we're looking at 393. Now we're looking at 395. Oh, my. And I'm selling here, folks. And I just sold 394. And now I'm going to sell here at 397. There we go. I just sold 396. And right now I am up $517 on this position. And I'm going to raise my buy order to 391. And we're going to go here 20 at 392 now. 20 at 393. And we're going to put the pressure on them, folks. Pressure cooker. We're going to be nipping at their heels right here like little dog Toto. Yeah. Get him, Toto. Oh, my goodness. Let's just go in and buy market here. Screw it. Look at all the buyers here coming in at 395, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all that. And they're even buying 395 fives. Nice. Coming on in. The water's fine, shorty. Well, SH, let me look at here. NXTC, I'm up $608 on that SHPH, I'm up 429. AGEN up 1,567 today. And my total gain today, right now, is $2,541 total gain today. How do you like that, Jonathan? And it simply looks as though this stock here, SHPH, man, there has been so many shares of this stock bought in the 480s, 470s, and 480s. Jeez, it's got a long ways yet to go back up, folks. It really does. It's got a lot of upside potential here from the 381 right there that we just acquired it. It's got, I think, great upside potential. And so I'm going to keep buying it here at 394. And I'm going to come in and try to buy it at 395. And it's running, folks. Look at all the buyers coming in, 396 there. Look at all the buyers buying 397. And I just sold 395. I just sold 401. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going to sell 407 and 408. I just sold $4. Now up 820 bucks on this position. And the stock I'm trading is SHPH. Here's the chart on it right now. SHPH. There's the bashing it took. The same bashing low that it hit this morning in the pre-market right there. See that 5-day line? Look at the 5-day there bouncing higher. Here they had it here. Now it bounces off this line, bouncing off that line. Nice. Very nice. Right now up 607 on this position. And I'm going to raise my buy orders up here. $397, $398, $399. There we go. I got one more buy at $399 right there. We'll raise it there and try it again. Now we're going to try $4. The buyers are coming in. The bidders are dropping here to $399 and $4. The ask is $403. I'm up $731 on this position. We're at the lunchtime low now. The time is 12:12 and 30 seconds. We're almost at 12:13. Man, this stock has still a lot of upside potential room here, folks. And I don't think there's any way they're going to hold this thing under $4 and keep it there. I know they sure like to, options players. But, man, this thing was at 492, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. And all the selling up here to keep it under just underneath $5. I mean, a huge amount of selling to keep it under $5. And now they're trying to hold it under $4. But with fractions of the amount of shares that they sold to keep it under $5. Just so you can see that. Look at all the shares they had up here to sell and keep selling when the price was just under $5. Here's $5 right here. There's $5 right there. And just look at all the shares they sold and sold and sold and sold and sold and sold and sold. Millions and millions and millions to make it drop all the way down to 4. And my dollar cost average is $3.91 a share. I think this thing could go all the way back up and close near $5, or at least $4.50. Sure seems to be a lot of buyers here buying at 401 right now. That's for damn sure. A lot of buyers buying 401 at lunchtime. There we go. 397s I just got. Nice. The predictable lunchtime low dumpers coming in now. The predictable lunchtime low dumpers dumping in the 397s now, 398s. Last call to get below $4. Last call to be a member of the 399 club. And I just bought $3.99. Thank you. And I just bought $3.99 again and $3.97. How fantastic. Now, I don't really want to buy very many shares here at this price, though, because my dollar cost average is down here at $3.92. So I don't want to raise my dollar cost average. But then again, when it's over 4 and I just sold the 406, 7, and 8, then I can buy back at $3.97, $98, $99. I've done it dozens and dozens of times. $3.97, folks, after you sell the 408. 10 cents, 11 cents down. And well, I see them dumping the 397s. I sure don't know why I can't get my order to fill at 397. I see a lot of dumpers dumping here, 396 even. There we go. I finally got the 397. And this is my feeling. This is going to be the lunchtime low right here, 397. And I believe that, they're going to soon run out of this effort to hold it here at 397. Up here, when it was in the $5 range, I noticed they got 800,000, 800,000, 800,000, 900,000, 900,000, 800,000, 1,000,000, 900,000, 700, 800, 900,000, 800,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000 at 493 through 495. Now we get down here, and what are we seeing? Almost 700,000 here. Almost 700,000, and they ran out at 395 at 700,000. And they've almost reached 800,000 at 398. Probably not going to be here much longer, folks. And they've already reached 800,000 at $4. This is on SHPH. Man, I'm just not seeing the same volume of shares here available. I'm just going to point that out. I don't see the same volume as I did when it was up near $5. I just don't see it. Don't see any way to keep it here, already having reached almost 800,000 here, and 800,000's been reached at 4. I just don't believe it. I call last call for 397 a share, folks, and 398. And they have got 759,156 at 398. Now we're having to go to 399 to fill. There we go, 399. And like I said, I don't really want to buy a lot of shares here because I've already got my average at 392. I don't really want to raise my dollar cost average here. So I'm just going to let them keep battling it out. And I can see them dumping now 399s. And I don't know what happened to all the 394s of just about 20 minutes ago, but apparently they ran out of the 394s. And now I guess they're out of the 399s as well because we're filling over $4 now. Huh. Over 4. Oh, no. Back over 4 we go. All right. Well, the lunchtime low was 394, ladies and gentlemen. And you should have known the shorts were in trouble when they threw in this 396.01. Right there's the KY flag flying, baby. 396.01. 396.01. And that was the KY flag flying at 396.01. They flat ran out of shares. They had no more. And at 396.01, they filled 512,000 shares. And that was the end of it, folks. 396.01, 512,000 shares. 396.01. And now they're raising the bids. They're up over $4. The bid is at 401. The bid is 401, and I will ask to get that too. There it goes. Now she's rising. 402, and the stock I'm talking about is 403, 404. SHPH. SHPH. And I am out right here. And I'm going to sell 405. There we go. I'm going to sell 406, 407, 408. I just sold 406. Now I'm going to sell 411, and I'm going to sell 412 and 413. These are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet, ladies and gentlemen. And I am out now up $1,038 on this position, up $1,043. And folks, you should be selling here with me. 200 shares is what I'm going to sell right now at $4.09 a share. And I just sold 408. And I'm going to sell 409, and I'm going to sell 410. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations if you've been trading this stock with me today. And I want to thank you, those of you that are here with me right now. Thank you for trading with me. Heck yeah. Yeah, baby. Here we go. And we're going to sell these shares 408, 407, 406, 405, 404. Bye-bye. Thank you for buying them off of me, Shorty. I appreciate it. 404 just sold. And I got my buy orders over here at 397, 398, 399, $4, 401, 402. I got them in a vice, guys. I got them in a vice grip. They sell to me on the low or they buy from me on the high. It's their choice. They can do whatever they want. That's right. It's their choice. And now, actually, I'm going to make it easier for them to buy at a higher price by removing all these sell orders. So goodbye there, goodbye there, goodbye there, goodbye there, goodbye 408. Now we got an empty area to go all the way up to 409 where they can start buying from me at 409. Coming in 20 shares at a time, trying to buy 403 and 404. And there she rises. Oh, I just sold 414. Hey, this thing is popping. I just sold 415. I just sold 413. I'm now up 1,160 on this position. SHPH. Just sold 411. Yep, just sold 411 just then. And I'm selling here 200 at a time. Just sold 411 again. Bringing my buy orders up, coming up to 406, 407, 408. And the stock I'm on is SHPH. Here's the chart. SHPH. And now I want to look also at a stock chart, NXTC. 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 45 rising off the 50-day. And there it is, just plateauing. NXTC with the 45-day rising off the 50-day, crossing up over this line of resistance. NXTC up 218% right now, up 215%, I should say. Up 215.14%. Up 214% now. 215.60. 214.66. 214.68. Folks, when you got a 21466 and 21468, there's nothing in between them. Now we're at 212% up. So they're coming after it right now a little bit. Now it's up 213%. And there's a lot of selling against it right here, folks. A lot of selling candlesticks trying to run this down right now. All right. NXTC. And I just bought SHPH at 408. NXTC, folks. I'm up $553 on this stock today. NXTC. And now I'm up 564. Now I'm up 570. So it's on the rise, folks. Now at 567. NXTC with a KY flag just flying here at 380.80 and a half. The cool thing is that my dollar cost average is below this massive wall of buyers up here. My dollar cost average is here at 674. And look at all these buyers that have bought way higher than me. Oh my gosh. They even go up here, folks. Buyers coming in here. At $9, there were buyers, and $9.40 a share, and $9.20. Look how many buyers bought at $9.22, folks. $9.22 this morning. They were buying at $9.22. The stock NXTC, they were buying at $9.22. They were buying a lot at $9 and $9.01. There were a lot of buyers at $8.70 and $8.69. Huge buys at $8.50 and $8.51. Mega buyers up here at $7.90, $7.89. This is the stock NXTC. And then look at all the buyers up here in the 730s and 720s. Oh my God. Look at all these buyers here. And now the lowest numbers are down here. And the lowest they could achieve was 576. And how many shares were there? 6,288 shares at 576. And now the bid is 674, ask 675. Of course, that's my dollar cost average. Yep. And look at this massive wall of buyers that have bought above me here. Look at all the buyers that have bought over my dollar cost average. Lunchtime low, baby. Trying to buy 2 cents below me, folks. And 1 cent below me, and there she blows up over me now. There she goes. Last call for 1 penny below me. Lunchtime low. Last call for 672, 671. Last call, folks. Man, these monkeys, they love to buy 666 as well. But right now, they're just hoarding 670, 71, 72. 2 cents below me and a penny below me. They're just hoarding it up. Or they're trying to, anyway. Look at all the orders right here being bought with Catfish, 673. Look at all the buys that just bought there. Look at all the buyers buying on my DCA. Man, this stock has a lot of room up ahead of it to go yet still this afternoon, folks. Just look at all these buyers that have bought over my dollar cost average. And I mean way over me, all the way up here to 709, 710, 712, 720, 22. Huge buyers there. A lot of buying going on there. And yet now here they are trying to buy 662. Oh, yeah. Lunchtime low, 12:30 right now, folks. It's 12:30. It's exactly 12:30 as they try for a 663 buys. And that didn't last long. Now we're back up to 667. And that was it, folks. 12:30 was the lunchtime low. 12:30 was the lunchtime low at 663. 12:30 was the lunchtime low, buying at 663. That was masterful. And now they're trying to get some 666 here for the last time at lunchtime low. And what a great job they just did, dropping it down to 663, folks, for the lunchtime low. And look at the KY flag at 663.99, ladies and gentlemen. 663.99 is the KY flag flying. Oh, man, and now we're back up to 665. Now 666. Now 667. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Yes, 2 cents below me now. And I want to thank you for letting me buy the 663 just then. How sweet of you to do that, you guys. 663, folks. How sweet was that? Holy smokes. And now we're back up to 666. And going to go over my DCA right now. Buy at market, 666. Lunchtime low, folks, 663. 663 was the lunchtime low. Oh my gosh. Wow. Fantastic. 663. What a number. And what a number they worked for hard to get there. Dadgummit, they worked so hard to get that 663 just then and drop it down and scare people out. 663, ladies and gentlemen. What a number. And they're trying it again. 663.01 even. 663.11. Oh my gosh, the desperation. The 663.11. Now 664. Now we jump to 665. Now we're at 670. And you can kiss it goodbye, folks. That's the end of that. That is the end of the rundown on this stock, NXTC. And what an effort there to get it down to 663 at lunchtime low. Now it's at 670, ladies and gentlemen. And they are sitting here at 668, now 670. And ladies and gentlemen, let's start selling some at 672, and let's sell some at 673, and let's sell some at 675. And I wonder how high it's going to go now. I wonder how high it's going to go after they just got those lows at 663. I wonder how high this thing is now going to go. I just wonder. And congratulations, monkeys, for getting it down to 666 for the lunchtime low. And that's commendable. I am very happy that you were able to do that. That's very impressive that you got it down to 663 at the lunchtime low. And wow, I give you the applause that you deserve. There you go, 663. That was impressive. That was indeed impressive that you got 663. And now we're back up to 670, folks. And we're going to be selling here now at 672, 673, 675, and right on up. All right? And that's where I'm going to be selling. And now I'm up 563 on this position as they tried their best to get it below me. And they did for a moment. They did get it below me, and then they let me lower my cost to 667 now. And that sucks for them big time, as you probably know. They probably cannot stand that. And now the bid has risen to 669. The ask is 671. I'm going to get rid of these sell orders. There's 672, 673. I'm out. I'm going to get rid of those sell orders. And I just sold 672. And now we're going to be selling 60 shares at a time, 675, and I'm out there. 674, I'm out there. 673, I'm going to get out there. 672, I'm going to get out there. And I just sold 677, and I'm going to sell 682 and 683 here. And I'm going to be selling large quantities. Just sold 673. And fantastic, folks. Now up $652 on this position, and the stock I'm trading is NXTC. NXTC. And I just sold 672, and I'm going to be selling 677 and 676, 675, 674, 673. I'm going to sell them, folks. I'm going to sell 672 because they love to buy that freaking number. They love to hoard that number. I'm going to let them get it. 672. Come on, take it from me, Shorty. I know you want it. I know you love to get that number. I know you love to accumulate 672. I know how much you love it. Come on up and get it from me. 669 they're trying, 668, and a lot of buyers buying 668 right here. And honestly, folks, you're better off, rather than to load in sell orders here and put a wall in, let's take them down. Let's let them run it up. Let's let them not see a wall of shares for sale here. Take away all these sell orders now, and it should go right on up. It should go right on up. Take away all your sell orders if you just had them there with me, and it should run right on up after we take them off. There it goes. Perfect. There it goes. There she goes, folks. See that? You take away the sell orders, and off she goes. Oh, my goodness. The effort here to hold my DCA. But there's 670. There's 672. There she goes. Oh, yeah, she's gone. Thank you for buying from me there on market share 671. I appreciate that. Look at all the dumpers dumping 669 and 668, 667s and 666s. Look at all the dumpers dumping 666 right there. 667. dumping 667s. Now dumping 669s. Now dumping 674s. Now dumping 677s. Oh, yeah, now we're at 681s. And I just sold 679. And I'm now up 725 on this position. NXTC. NXTC. Here's the chart on it. NXTC. And man, did they run that thing down. Let's go to the 1 day. NXTC, folks. Look at them try to just get everyone out of it there. Try to fleece them out with a nut sack right at 1048. 1048 and 1052. Nut sacked it at 1052 on this line. Then they tried to hold it here underneath the 200 as long as they could. And this is what it's doing right now, folks, making a climb. Making a climb off of the double nut right there, trying to climb. Look at them try to sell against it right there. Holy cow, but they can only sell it down to here. It's already recovering off the dump effort. Let's look at the 10-day chart. Dang. 12.30 a share this morning at 6:30 in the morning. 12.30 a share. NXTC. What's the news on this stock? NASDAQ surges over 100 points. Bank of America earnings top views. 7:29 this morning. NextCure shares are trading higher after the company announced a merger with Avera Therapeutics. That's the mover, merging with Avera Therapeutics, an all-stock deal. NextCure is to merge with Avera Therapeutics in an all-stock deal. NXTC holders to receive a contingent value right for 90% of net proceeds from any future license. Wow. That's nice. From any future license, divestiture, or monetization of its pipeline assets and programs for 2 years. NXTC also announces $320 million private placement. Oh, so they did a $320 million private placement. But they just merged, folks. And I'm up $601 on this position. And it's because I've been day trading it all day long. And the monkeys are trying to buy now on my dollar cost average, 666. You can see all the monkeys dumping 666. And now she's at 667. So big effort right there at lunchtime to get my low. Now we're at 670. Adios, amigos. Right on up. And you can see here 678s. Now they're trying to dump 667s. Now they're trying to dump 664s. My goodness gracious. One last time for 661s. I just bought a bunch of shares there. 662. I'm buying now here again. Oh, yeah. I'm buying 661s, 662s. Lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen. 661s and 662s. And I want to thank you for dropping it down here to 661 and 662. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I know how much you wish you could get it at that lower than 666, and this is it. So I'm buying it now at 662, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock that I'm up on is SHPH, and this one is NXTC. NXTC, trying to buy it now at 660, 661. Thank you very much for letting me drop my dollar cost average all the way down now to 664. So I want to thank you very much, all you market makers, for letting me get my dollar cost average down to 664. with that little dump right here before the pop. The drop and pop, folks, 662, 661, a beautiful number to be buying at. And I'm going to buy here at 660, 661. You bet your ass I am, because I know that is one of their favorite numbers, 660 and 661. And I'm going to keep buying it here, folks, at 660 and 661. And I'm very grateful for those of you that are letting me buy it here at 660 right now, the lunchtime low. Thank you very, very much for those of you doing that. And this stock is up 202% right now. Up 202% as they try to drop it to 660 at lunchtime low. And ladies and gentlemen, it just jumped up to 647, 670 now. And I'm going to be getting out here, selling at market 670. And what a nice little rundown right there. A beautiful rundown to 660. And now I'm selling 669s. And I want to thank you for letting me get my dollar cost average down to 663. That was fabulous. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to be selling, folks, 100 shares at a time at 672. I want to thank you for just letting me buy all those shares at 663. And I want to thank you for buying them back from me at 671, 672 now, 674, and 675. Fabulous. And I just sold 673. And the stock I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen, is NXTC. NXTC. And I'm up right now on it, $659. I'm up on this position. And the suckers just let me get my dollar cost average down below 666 to 663. Woo! So thank you for that little dump effort, the little drop and pop, the lunchtime drop, and then the thereafter pop. And man, that was sweet, folks. That was sweet. Look at all those shares they just let me buy at 663 a share. And I want to thank you again for letting me get those shares, whoever just did that. That was masterful how you did that. How you did that was just incredible. 663. That was nice. Thank you very much. And 662 even. Wow, look at that. 661, they're going to try again. 661, nice. Trying it one more time. 661, beautiful. And 660. And look here, they've already got 747,000 at 660. And that's the limit they get at every number. 700 to 800,000 is the most they're allowed to buy at each number, folks. So congratulations to them. They just got 755,000 there. That was fabulous at 661. That was fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. And now we're back over my DCA. But man, oh man, what an effort to get some 660s, 661s. And now we're back over my DCA. And beautiful little run down there at lunchtime on this stock. Fabulous buying opportunity. 657, 658 even coming our way now. Wow, look at you market makers run at lunchtime low. 1247, ladies and gentlemen, as they try to take the last stab at it. 650 now. 650, ladies and gentlemen, as they try the last run at lunchtime low. 650. Now 640 they're trying. 640. Wow, 639. And they're really coming at it. Lunchtime low, it's 1247, ladies and gentlemen. 640 a share. And they're trying for 638, ladies and gentlemen. I guarantee you that's the number they want. 638. And they may even try for 633, but I'm going to keep buying here at 636. No doubt about it. Now we're at 638, 639. Now we're at 638 again, and this is the number they want, 638. And this is the lunchtime low, folks, 638 on this stock. 638 is the lunchtime low. 638 is the lunchtime low, and they just got it now. Now we're at 640. Yeah, that was beautiful. 638 they got, folks, and now we're at 640. Nice. 638 and now 640. Wow, what a beautiful low right there. They just got at 638 and 640. My goodness gracious, that was impressive by these market manipulators. And this stock is now up 192%. 638, the new low, ladies and gentlemen, the lunchtime low, $6.38. $6.38, now 639, and soon 640, and there it is at 640. And how soon will it be back up above my dollar cost average? Who knows, folks? But right there was the low, 638, 639, and 640. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying at this number, but it's not an arbitrary number. It's definitely not an arbitrary number. Oh, man, now she's back up to 644. Now we're up to 645, now 646. Oh, my goodness gracious, the dumping that just went on there, ladies and gentlemen. What a massive dump, 638. And what a great number for the shorts to be able to pick up and go long on, 638. That was masterful. Wow, very impressive how you just did that, 638. I'm impressed. And I see it now at 641. God bless you for letting me get my dollar cost average down to 659 now. And thank you for the 641s you just gave me. Now the 642s. Oh, thank you for the one share orders at 640, folks. All the one share orders at 640. One share orders, a slew of them, folks. They're working with ones, with one share at a time. And now we're at 639. Look at all the one share orders, folks. Look at all the one share orders here. They're using onesies, folks. They're using onesies. And they've already got 700,000 at 645. Oh man, they're already reached that. They've already reached their quota, 700,000 almost at 645. They've almost reached their quota there. 700,000 is what they've got. Up here, they got 756, 695, 694. Oh, man, they got 700,000 there. That was sweet. They got 700,000 at 645 a share. How sweet is that? 700,000 they were able to get there at 645. How do you like that? 700,000. And why wasn't it 644 where they got all those shares? Why 645? Why 700,000 at 645 instead of 644, their favorite number? I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. But once again, now I see them trying to get to 638 the last time, lunchtime low. 637, lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen, 637, 638. And now back to 644. And that was a very quick jump back up to 644. Look at the buyers all swallowing it up at 644, folks. 644. Well, they know, they're not dumbasses. They know they're gobbling up the shares at 644 because this thing's going to rise back over $7 most likely. Look at all the shares that have been bought at 673 up to 684. Look at all the shares there. And now they just got tiddlywinks down here at 642 and a half. That's right. They have hardly any shares at all here for sale at 642, 643. And that's why I'm buying them, folks. And I'm buying them like crazy. And my dollar cost average is now 657 a share. So I just dropped my DCA from 666 to 657. Just dropped my DCA 9 cents thanks to the shenanigans that they're trying here during lunchtime. And I'm very grateful to the shenaniganners. I sure am. I'm very grateful to all of you shenaniganners here. 640 shares. Beautiful. Thank you. Why not 638 anymore? 642 now. What happened to the 640s? Oh, man, I don't see any more 640s anymore. 646 and then back to 640. Oh, my goodness. Oh, the effort to hold a 640, folks. Hold to 639, 637. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 637. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 638s. And now we're back to 644s. And that was very short at 638 just then. We're back to 644s again. And now we're at 642s. The 638s have been terminated, folks. They're out. They're gone. 638's out of here, folks. 638 is out of here. 638, last call for 638. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, right here at 12:54 p.m. Last call for 636. Last call for 637s and 636s. And I'm buying here a lot of shares, folks, a lot of shares at 635s. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Take it on down to 633, monkeys. Let's go. 630, yes. There we go. Lunchtime lows, 630 I just got. Now 633. Now 634. Now 634. Beautiful. Now 636s. Wow. Beautiful dump there. I love it. I love it. I love it. 633 I got and 631. And now we're back up to 635s. And ladies and gentlemen, I am now at 637s again. And say sayonara to those. We're at 640. Oh, yeah, no more 638s. Those are gone. And now we're at 640, ladies and gentlemen, 640 a share. Oh, my goodness gracious. And my dollar cost average is only 655 a share now. How fantastic is that? And now we're filling at 642 a share. Oh, my gosh, we're 10 cents higher than we just were 3 minutes ago. Oh, yeah, baby. And watch this thing explode on them right now. It's going to run, folks. It's going to run. 642 a share. Now 645. Oh, yeah, baby. 646. And the run has begun. 647, 648. Ah, yes. 648 now. Nice. 651. Oh, my gosh, and we're going to go back over my DCA, 652 now, 654. Oh, my gosh. And I'm up 408 on this position now, 408. Oh, my gosh, thank you for that buy opportunity, all you chumps who just ran this down to 638. And look at it now at 652 a share. Buyers just pouring in. No one's giving up the fight. 652 a share, 647. Man, that can't even come close to 640, 637, 38, and 633. 649 now. Oh, chumps are trying to hold 649. Oh, my goodness gracious. And look at it run. 655 now. Over my DCA it goes. Up over my DCA, and I'm up $372 now. What an effort on their part, ladies and gentlemen, to take and wash everyone out of this during lunchtime. That was fabulous, folks. Good job, Shorty. Dang, what you just did there, that was impressive. That would have scared most people out of their pants, man. What you just did would have scared almost everyone out but me. That's right. What you just tried there, that would have scared out. I bet a lot of people just got fleeced out just then. Good job. Now we're back over 650. Yep. Very nice. That was sweet. That was sweet. And I can understand you trying to keep it under 650. I understand that. You got your options that you're trying to hold, but man, there's a lot of volume on this thing, man. I don't see how in the hell you're going to hold it under 650. Looks to me like you're having a hard time holding 649 right now. Sure does. Looks like we got a lot of buyers at 650, in fact. A lot of buyers buying 650. And the dumpers are trying to dump 650 now, folks. Look at that. They're trying to dump 650. Well, good for you, Shorty. Dump a little 648 and I'll buy it there. And the lunchtime is about to end, folks. The lunchtime blue light special is about to end right now. That's right. The blue light lunchtime special just ended. And here it comes the run. Here we go. I'm up $293, up 292 now, up 251, up 363. And if you're wondering if you ought to buy this stock, just watch my account balance right now. That'll tell you everything you need to know. And the stock we're on is NXTC. NXTC. And now I'm up $618, now up $703. And you can see it quickly rising. No, yes, there we go, up over my DCA. Adios, amigos. And it is time to start selling here now. Congratulations, everybody. We're going to sell here now. And I'm up $871. And we're going to be selling at market here. And now I'm up $925, and we're going to sell at market here. And I want to thank you for running it down just then, Shorty. That was great. 633 I got to buy. And now I'm selling 659. And I'm going to sell 660 here. And I'm selling at market here. And I'm up $858 on this position. And I want to thank all of you who let me just run my dollar cost average down to 653 a share. And I'm selling right now at 658. And I want to very, very, very much appreciate those of you that just ran this down, the market manipulators. And I just sold at 660 a share. And I'm going to be selling here at market, share after share, at 660, 661, 664, 665, 666 most likely. We'll see what happens. But right now I'm just selling here, and I'm going to bank a lot of cash away. And I just sold 657. So thank you, those of you that let me get my dollar cost average down to 651. I appreciate that. And now that we're back down to 649, I'm going to buy there, 648. I'm going to buy there. Oh, yeah, I'm buying there. You dump it, I'll buy it. And I'm going to buy here 643 and 644. I just bought 645. And now I'm buying 649s. Look at the dumps at 640 and 638 again. This is fabulous, folks. Fabulous. Look at them dumping 638 again. And now it's back up to 644. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing getting yanked around. I mean, herk and jerk, baby. Herk and jerk it all over the place. Herking and jerking this thing everywhere, folks. 644 buys again coming in for me now. And I already see they've got 748,000 here at 645. So sayonara, baby. And wow. 647 I just got. Goodness gracious. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, market makers. 649 now, sitting 1 penny under my DCA. Yep, and there they go over my DCA. All right. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Trying to sit on Catfish's DCA. What do you know, folks? How nice is that? Trying to sit on my DCA. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry that didn't work for you. I'm sorry. I know how much you like to buy 655 and 654, though, so there you go. Take it all you want. 654 and 655. There you go. Nice. Now we're going to sell 661. Nice. I just sold 662. Now we're going to sell 666 like I told you we would. I told you we would sell 666. All those ones that we bought at 638, we're going to sell 666, folks. Oh, yeah, baby. We're selling right here. Oh, yeah. And I'm up $1,056 on this position now. $1,085. And thank you for letting me run my dollar cost average down to 647. Thank you, monkeys, market makers, fools, idiots. I appreciate it. And I just sold 661. Very nice. Here we go again. I'm going out here. And now I'm up 1,119. 662 I'm selling. That is right. I'm out. And look at the sell orders coming up here to 672. I'm going to sell. And they've got fake shares at 670, 1,100 shares at 670. This is a spoof bid, folks. 1,100 shares at 670, folks, is a spoof bid. All right, that's a spoof bid. 1,100 shares at 670 is a spoof. And I am selling here, ladies and gentlemen. I am up right now $909 on this position, now up 1,000. Okay, I got you, John. Yep. And I'm going to continue to sell here up $1,000. And I just sold 660 again. Now up $1,027. And I just sold 660 again. Now I'm going to sell 662. And I don't see any way they're going to hold this down, folks. They just tried to hold it down under 649, and that sure didn't work. Under 650, that failed totally. And therefore, it should go up now to 675 at least. That's what I'm thinking. We're going to see minimum 675 because there's no sense in holding it here. Why waste the effort? Why waste the effort? They couldn't hold it at 650, so the next number they got to hold is 675 here, folks. And they've got 1,100 sitting here fake. And look at the shield. Look at this bid. Oh, they had 45,000 shares at 665. They just moved. And here she goes, folks. 675, and I'm up 1,300 on this position now. And I just sold 671. It should come up over all these numbers now, all the way up to 694. It should do that. It should do that, folks. And I just sold 672 because I love to sell that number and they like to buy it. And now I'm going to sell 677. Whoa, I've only got 240 shares left. So I have very little exposure left. And we're going to sell now 20 shares at 674, 20 at 675, 677, 679, 680. Going to sell 682 and 83, 84. And I'm up right now 1,288 on this. If I go to my monitor today, I'm now up today $3,979. Now up 4,000. SHPH. Trade SHPH. Oh, yeah, baby. Up 1,200 on this now and close out these buys down here at 402, 403. And my dollar cost average is 397 on SHPH. And you bet I'm going to sell here, folks. I'm going to sell 60 at 422, 60 at 424, 60 at 425, 60 at 429, 430, 431, 432, 433. Yes, indeed, I'm going to sell those. And SHPH, I'm up 1,244 on this today. SHPH. And you bet I'm going to sell here, folks. 421, 420. Yeah, I'm out. There it goes, 422 now. Lots of buyers buying here, ACE-HPH 422. And the thing that sucks the most is I've got a sell order at 421 that they're not filling for me. And when I see all these 422s filling and I see my 421, there they go. I just sold it. Just sold 421. Now I'm going to sell 422 right here, ladies and gentlemen, and 424, 425, 429, 430, up to 433. I'm going to sell all that. And right now I'm going to sell 60 at market at 419. I don't give a shit. I know to sell 419 and 420, folks. I absolutely know to do it over and over and over. Because from the 419 and 420, you can usually get a buyback at 388. And you can see they had it down here to 388. Sell them, folks. Make the money. Up 1,100 on this one right now. And your buyback's going to be at 388, maybe only 401. Yep, I just sold 415. And looking over here, this is NXTC. I just sold NXTC at 677. NXTC. Here's the one-day chart. NXTC, ladies and gentlemen. There's the one-day chart on it right now. NXTC. I just sold it at 688. Yes, I just sold it at 688. NXTC. I just sold it at 688. And now I have only 80 shares remaining, and I'm up 1,321 on this position today. Nice. Well, I sort of learned my lesson yesterday on a stock that once you take your cash and you get out, you stay out of it. And I've got 80 shares left here, and I'm going to go ahead and let's cancel all sell orders. Okay, and now I've got 80 shares remaining, and I want to sell here. Yep, and I want to sell 20 shares at 688, 20 shares at 693. And I'm going to sell 20 shares at 695. And I'm up 1,300 on this position today. And the next sell order is going to fill at 688. There it goes. It's going to sell right now, 688, folks. There she goes. I just sold 690 and 694. And I just sold 696. And I am now 20 shares left, and I'm going to sell 699. And I'm up $1,326 on this position. And I'm at 699. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Sorry, honey. I made it here okay. I forgot to let you know.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yep, I'm okay. I
So
got here.
Nick's there with you?
Nick's here and his back is bad.
Did he look at the picture I sent him of the video of the baseball game?
Did you look at the video of the baseball game that he sent you? I don't know if he has or not, honey. I think it's more of he's like laying on his stomach right now and he's got an ice pack on his back.
All right. Well, I was just wondering if he got a chance to see that because it's pretty cool. Maybe you can show it to him or something on his phone or whatever. I don't know. I hope he gets better. I hope he gets feeling better.
Yeah, I do too. All right. I love you.
All right. I love you too.
All right.
Bye, Pumpkin. Alexa, terminate. Yeah, I guess my son hurt his back. Not major. Not he didn't break his back or anything, but I guess he strained the muscles in his back. He's got a lower back problem issue, and you know how that can be. Oh my goodness. Well, I've only got 20 shares left that I'm long on this stock, and I guess since they're just going to try and massacre it back down now, I don't know. Maybe I should just sell it, the rest of it here. But look at all the shares that they've been accumulating here in this range: 672, 73, 74, 75, just massive accumulation there. I've only got 20 shares left, and I'm going to sell it at 682 if I can, and then I'm going to be out and done with this stock. All right? And the stock is NXTC, and it's supposed to be very easy to short this. But let's go look at AGEN now. AGEN. And I've got 160 shares, and they're at the low of the day, so I'm going to try and buy some of this. AGEN. And someone said this could go to $8 today. So let's just try and buy the low of the day or close to it. Will be right now 4 cents off the low if I buy right now. So I'm going to try to buy right here. And I just picked it up at $5.30 a share, AGEN. And I am up today on this stock, $1,526, and I sold all of it. And now I'm buying back in, hopefully on the low, $5.30 and $5.31. And I just got it again at $5.30, and I am buying this 4 cents off the low. And I can see a lot of shares of this stock were already bought up here in this $6.13 and $6.14 range. And a lot here in the $5 to $5.65, from $5.55 to $5.65 and $5.57. So I'm going to buy here, folks, and I'm going to try to buy here in some fairly decent sized quantities and see if we can drop down my dollar cost average right now. So I'm trying to buy here right now at $5.29 and $5.30, and it is very much so one of my favorite numbers to buy. These are good numbers to come in at $5.29 and $5.30. And I just sold NXTC at $6.82, so I'm out of that stock now. And I'm buying right here at $5.29 and $5.30 a share on this stock right here, which is one that I'm up $1,526 on. And I'm buying it, and the stock that I'm trading right now is AGEN. And I'm trying to buy it right now, basically at the low of the day. I'm 3 cents off the low. And ladies and gentlemen, I have seen no shares here for sale. As a matter of fact, only 7,000 at 526. Up above there, you got 355,000 shares, folks. And down here, I see just 7,000. So I'll buy these. And shouldn't be long before they're completely out. And there's the KY flag at 526.01. 526.01. And the stock I'm buying here is AGEN. Somebody told me this thing could go to $8 today. Mr. Somebody. Somebody told me. Mr. Somebody said that this price could go to $8 a share today. So because of that, you think I'm going to buy it at 528? Yes, I am. I'm going to buy it there. Yes, I am going to buy 529. You bet your sweet ass I am. And I'm going to buy it at 528, and I'm going to buy it here at 529. And I'm going to keep buying it at 527, 528, 529 until they run out of shares. And my dollar cost average is $5.34 on this stock, just so you know. And I'm trying to catch any dumpers here at 528 that might be left. I'm very grateful for them giving me that opportunity to just buy then. And thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate it. And I'm grateful to you. And I see it now at 529, and now we're going to 530, and it doesn't surprise me at all. There's your last call at 528, ladies and gentlemen. 528 a share. Last call at 528. Last call at 528. There it is. Your last call, 528. And you can see over here a lot of dumping at 527 now. A lot of dumping at 527. So good job, dumpers. There's a commitment here, obviously, to get 527 as much as they can. And some dumpers are dumping 526 now and 525. And we have now achieved the low of the day, 523. I just bought it at the low of the day, 524. And now I'm going to try to buy 519 and 520 and 521. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is 1:20 in the afternoon, and this stock is down 14% now. This stock is down 14%. And why? Why? Someone said it could go to $5, and it's down 14%. Is this the big drop before the pop? Is that what this is? Oh, yeah, there's a 520. Nice. And I'm going to try to buy 513, 514, 515, 516, 517, 518. I'm going to buy all this. I'm going to buy every bit of it, folks. Every bit of it. And look how few shares they've had here. At the low, only 5,500 at 519. At the next number, they had 24,000 at 520 wanting to buy it. And the next number was 24,000 again at 521. Oh, that's good to see. At the low of the day, 5,000. At the next highest price, 24,000. And at the next number, 28,000. I like that. I like that. More and more buyers coming in here now. And look at them trying to dump. 521s now. 519s. Nice. 517s I just bought. Woo! Well, I'm trying to buy the low of the day, folks. I've got orders in all the way down to 512, 511. I wonder why this stock is down so much today, down 14.79%. AGEN. Why a genius stock is falling on Tuesday. AGN stock is trading lower on Tuesday due to short-term profit taking following a record-breaking price surge on Monday when the stock gained between 95 and 111%. Well, there you go. Some profit taking going on here. And that's no reason to hold it down. Once they've done their selling, they're done, folks. When they get out, they're done. When they take their profit, that'll be it. And what a coincidental number to take profit and sell it down to 520 just there. What a coincidence. And I'm trying to buy 521 now. And my DCA is 529 since I re-entered the position. And I'm up $1,348 on this position today. But I sold it all, and then I just bought back at 315, 316, 317, 318, 319. I sold almost all of it, but I had a few hundred shares left when it was at 529 average. But now I'm just buying 60 shares at a time at 520. And I'm buying because I have this number on my buy sheet, folks, 20. It's also a sell number if it goes up to that number. But this is a buy number now, ladies and gentlemen. This is a buy number, 520 all day long. At least I'm going to buy it here. You bet I am. 519 and 520. I'm going to sit here and swarm around this. And you can just look over here. I'm not the only one buying up 520, that's for sure. Holy crap. There's a lot of people that know it, folks. Dumper's trying to dump 520.01. Trying to dump 520.01. Uh-oh, and now we're at 522, folks. Here we go. Dumpers come in and try to dump 520 again. One last time, 520 on the dumps. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I believe this thing is getting ready to make a nice move. AGEN. Here's the chart. Let's look at it. AGEN. AGEN. Wow. What a massive drop just then. And what a chance to buy in down on the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. Look at that buy we got at 515. Nice. And what a fleece out right there to shake everyone out right there at 1230 to 1220 to 1235. It was 120 to 125. What a fleece out effort right there. AGEN. And I'm ready to buy it here again, 520 and 521. And what an effort to shove everyone out. And I think this thing is going to springboard, folks. And there she goes. And now I'm trying to buy 524s. And look, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, this thing is getting ready to go. AGEN. And my dollar cost average on this stock is 527 a share. I'm coming in 20 shares at 522, 523. I see them dumping 523 fives, 523 1/4s. Desperate, folks, and I'm going to try to buy 524 now. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And listen, I want you to understand. There's a spoof bid here at 2,800 shares at right here, 536. So the shorts believe right now that the price is going to go up to 536 a share, okay? That's what they think right now. The shorts think it's going to 536 a share. I'm just letting you know that. And that's why they have that sell order there, 2,800 shares right there at 536 a share. Because that's where they believe the price is going to go, ladies and gentlemen. That's what they think. And I'm just letting you know that. I could be wrong, but you wait and see what happens when that thing hits 536. That 2,800 will move up to 540. All right, you'll see it. You will see it, folks. You're going to see it. So the shorts have a spoof bid at 536, 2,800 shares. And just look at all the buyers here buying 523s now. And the dumpers trying to dump out 522s. I'm just buying 20 shares at a time, 522, 523, 524. Uh-oh. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. She just dropped it 1 cent under my dollar cost average. And I'm going to come in to buy 525. And look at this, folks. Look where we're at now, 526. A penny under my dollar cost average. Oh, man. Look at all the 525s getting bought up right here, folks. And 526 is getting bought. Uh-oh, and now they're on my dollar cost average, and it's going to go over me. Oh, my gosh. Watch it rise over my dollar cost average. Now we're at 527, and that is my DCA, 527. And I'm going to try to buy 20 at 526. It should no way stay down here because there's been so few shares sold in this region. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock I'm talking about, AGEN. I'm going to show it to you on the chart. There it is, AGEN. And look how they just tried to fleece everyone out there. And they hit a low right there of $5.15 a share. $5.15 a share that they got at, what time was that? It was at 121. They tried it. 121. They got to 5.15 a share at 121 this afternoon. And now you've got an unengulfed candlestick here, folks. Unengulfed candlestick on it. Look at that candlestick right there. Unengulfed. Oh my gosh, it's on its way, folks. And now I'm up 1,700 on this position today right now. And I'm going to start selling it, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to be selling it very rapidly here, 200 shares at a time. And look at them try to drop it back down below my DCA just then when they saw it break over me. Oh, my gosh, the desperation to hold it a penny below me now. Oh, yeah. Bring it on, Shorty. Bring it on, Shorty. Try to hold my DCA. And I'll try to buy 527, and I'll try to buy 528. And now I'm going to try to buy 529. And I just got a 529 order to fill. And now we're up over my dollar cost average of 527. And the stock I'm trading here is AGEN. Here's what it looks like on the chart. AGEN. With a green flat top candlestick on it. Oh my gosh, and look at it rising, folks. AGEN. And it should not stop from here. It should go a little bit sideways right here because if it's mirror trading, this is a little sideways move and then up it went. So we should see a little bit of sideways here and then right on up. And I just bought, again, AGEN at 527. So here's the little sideways move. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to teach you something called mirror trading here, and here's how it works. Take yourself a line tool and make yourself a line right here in the middle of this screen, right there. And right there is your mirror, ladies and gentlemen, right there. So from this mirror image, look how this thing dropped to right there, and look how it went sideways, and then look how it went up. So here you go. Here's the rise, and here's the little sideways I just called out, and then watch it go on up. Okay, it's called mirror trading. It's called mirror trading. So here's the drop in the middle of the mirror. Here's the rise to right there. There's the sideways, and there's the run up. So here's the drop. Here's the run up, here's the little sideways, and then now the run, okay? Just watch it, folks. It's called mirror trading. And the next number that this is going to go to from right here is going to be this number right up here, where there's going to be a tiny bit of resistance effort right there, okay? All right. And I don't know what just happened just then. There it is. So there's your drop right there, folks. There's your drop right there. There's your rise. There's your little sideways. Then your run up. And folks, the number we're going to next is going to be right there. Okay, right there's the number we're going to next. Right here, folks. Right there. We're going to run up to that number, and that number is 537 a share. It's going to 537 a share. And again, now I can zoom in on this so you can see it a little bit better. And here we go. I'll mention this to you again. This is called mirror trading. Look how the price fell to here. Then look how it dropped to there. And then look how it traded sideways. And then look how it fell to here. Now look how it rose. And now look how it's trading sideways, just like I called it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, from this number, it will go all the way up to there, okay? That's what it's going to do right now. Watch this 5-day start rising and go all the way up to this price, okay? And it's going to do it at about an angle like this right here, ladies and gentlemen, just about like that, all right? Now you can watch it and you'll see what I mean, all right? You're going to see this thing start to go back up at the same angle right here. In other words, the pitch angle is going to increase, and it should actually be this angle here. I'll have to change this a little bit, and I'll show you the pitch angle of the rise should be about like that. So now we'll just move this over here like so. All right. And now watch it just ride along this line and watch it rise. Look at the angle of it. Watch it rise. There it goes. It's going up right now, just like I said it would. There's the middle of the mirror. There's the little ledge. There's the little ledge. There's the rise. There's the rise, folks. There it is. It's as simple as that. Why you don't do SoFi no more? I do. As a matter of fact, I bought SoFi yesterday. And also, the reason that I stopped day trading SoFi is because most of my buyers like to buy stocks in the $4 and $5 and $6 range, below $10. And hell, the thing had gone from where I was telling people to get in 2.5 years ago at 440, 450, 460 a share. It went all the way up to $32. And I just told everybody, hey, I'm selling this, man, and I'm not going to trade SoFi anymore. I made a fortune off of it. That stock put me in a different tax bracket, people. And I did talk about it. As a matter of fact, today, if you look at what I'm wearing, I have on a SoFi shirt. SoFi. And I bought some yesterday because it looked like it was at a good point to start a breakaway. And so don't get mad at me for stopping talking about SoFi. But, man, it went from $4.66 to $32. And I told my people, man, it's time to sell this, and it's time to move over to some other stocks and start day trading hot day trade stocks. And look at this thing going up just like I said it would. Look at it rising right on that line. It's beautiful, folks. It's beautiful, just like it should do. Rise right on up. Little sideways action there, and then up it goes. Little sideways action, and up it goes. You'll see. You'll see it. AGEN. Now let's look at SHPH. Oh, sweet. SHPH. Look at that. And my dollar cost average is $3.95. And look at this, folks. It's gone over this massive wall, and now it's running past this region very quickly, which it should, because they never had any shares in this region before. It should go right over that. And then it should go right over all these as well, right up here, and start selling at my numbers, 420. Yep, we should see my numbers selling this afternoon at 420 and up. And actually, I'm going to remove all these sell orders here because I don't want to create a wall of sells up here. So we're going to get rid of all that, and then we're going to let it rise. And the stock we're talking about here is SHPH. And I'm going to go over here to my monitor. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I am up $2,882. Look at the list a little bit. There's a comment that needs to be removed, sir. All right. Oh, Jayhawk, thank you for the sparkles and the 100. I see that. And Catfish, Jayhawk says, what time frame do you use the majority of the day if you're not researching stocks? Oh, thank you for the star. Told him I'd make a great sergeant of arms. Okay, it moves quick. Figured. Okay, it moves quick. Figured it was 1 minute. Catfish, look at the chat. Nicole Barbie, hello. R. Richie B, thank you for the marshmallow. R. Richie B, yes. Thank you very much. Need support? Subscribe to Harrier Trading. I'm afraid, sir, that we don't allow that here, so that might be the one. And that has been removed now. Wayne Cumberland says, completely fascinated by this. Yeah, cool. It is cool. I can hear him. Is Cat muted? No, thanks. Hope your day is going well. Welcome. I never built one yet, but would love to learn this. Wayne Cumberland, would love to learn this. I run across your video. Thank you. Yes, Wayne. Hopefully you will learn with me. Me too. I love seeing the transformation. Definitely going to document the process. I love cars. Yes. Opal should pop to 230, 252 by 2:30 p.m. Opal. John is calling Opal. R. Richie B sent a UNC alert. UNC alert from R. Richie B. Jayhawk, thank you for the sparkles. Thank you for the 100. Capera, hello there. Ra in the tank. All right. Oh, thank you, Nicole. Oh, thank you. Nicole's name goes on the list. All right. Oh, Jay Smalls, thank you. Thank you. Your name is on the list. Wow, our gifts are up to 337. Thank you. Listen, I'm all the way up here, and I don't see where I should be erasing. Hey, Cat, I haven't egos cinnamon hot and fresh. Cat, can you? John Connor, hey, Cat, I have an ego, a Cinnabon hot and fresh. Cat, can you smell what I have? Cinnabon. Oh man, that's wonderful. John Connor, what am I? Chopped liver? There could be a rattlesnake beside him and he wouldn't know. Don't get me going. Got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes, and I'm about to kiss my heart goodbye. Oh, sold to the lady in the second row. She's 8, she's 9, she's a 10. I know. Catfish would be on Awesome Auctioneer. He could be an auctioneer. 666. Hey, bid. Yeah, my boy. Oh, Sparkles and another 100 from Jayhawk. Man, he's been loading this tank up. Kat, will you take a look at Opal for John Connor, please? Yes. OPAL, trade, chart, OPAL. OPAL. Oh, it looks good. Hey, John, I'm very happy to report for you that it just broke over a previous line of resistance that was critical, and that number is right there, 218. So congratulations. It's trying to get over that line right now, and if it does get over that, and I want you to notice, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to notice something. When it first reached the 218 and stopped here, the blue 5-day line, when it stopped there, look where the 200-day average was. And look where it stopped here, where the 50-day average was. Now they come here and try to stop on the same line again, but look where the 200 is now. It's not down here, it's up here. And the 50-day at this line is not down here. The 50-day is up here, folks. I like it. OPAL. I like the look of it right there. It needs to continue to break on over this line. It needs to go right on up, folks. It needs to get over 218. The 5-day average needs to stay over 218. I like the look of it, John. All right, let me get on down here now to the bottom of this here. Wow, mirror, I see it. Yes, Wayne Cumberland, yes. And we're looking now here back at AGEN. AGEN. And I just bought it at 523. Ladies and gentlemen, now listen, when I tell you about this mirror trading and how it can happen, it doesn't mean it's going to happen. It doesn't mean that it's going to necessarily happen, but it's a point to tell you where resistance is. And right there was definitely a line of resistance. So to see them try to take it down from that number is not really a surprise. They've already tried right here. This has been a heavy line of resistance right there. Right here, folks, this has been a heavy line of resistance right there. And that price is $5.30 a share, $5.30. But down here is the low resistance right here. Right there's the low resistance, and that price is $5.21. So when they just took it down to $5.21 right there, well, that's previously shown as a line of resistance. And so another good place to pick it up would probably be at 521 trade. And I'm going to come in here, AGEN. And you bet your butt I'm going to try to buy below my DCA. 521, 522, 523, 524, 525. I'm going to try and buy all of them. That's right. And look over here at how many shares they've had up here, way up here, folks, at the 616 and the 612. And look how many shares they've had at the 566 through the 555. Look at all the massive shares through that region, 550, 60, 555. And then down here, all the shares at 541, 542, 543. Huge accumulation there. And then tiddly squat down here, tiddly squat. I mean, you can't even, folks, you can barely even see the hey, the clapping seal, all right. Yep, like Neo in the Matrix, I know Kung Fu, John Connor. Wayne Cumberland, hey, and welcome. Cat goes live every day, Monday through Friday. And if you go to his homepage where it says subscribed, click all notifications so you'll get beeped when he goes live. Yes. LESL will make me today's profits. All right. CRB Jonesboro, LESL. Let's go look at it. chart, LESL. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks very good. I like it. Thank you for telling me about that. And I'm going to trade this right now, LESL. And I'm going to try to buy it here at, I'll buy 60 shares at 293, 294, 295, 96, 297, and 298. They do not usually let stocks just bowl right over $3 without pulling back down. So I'm looking to get some buys here. Down here as low as 288. I think we'll see 288, 287 will be good. But I'm going to try to buy every single number underneath that. That looks very good to me. LESL. Thank you for calling it out. Thank you for calling it out. And here comes the pullback right now that I expected, because they're not just going to let it bowl right over $3, folks. That's not how it works. And here comes your 292, 293s. Very nice. Just as I expected. And now we're looking for 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293. Yep. And as I said, it's not just going to roll right over $3. They're going to pull it back down here. So I just bought it at 290. As expected, $3 down to 288. You can even get 282 here and 283, folks. But that was expected, folks. 299 down to 292, 293. That's a very easy call. And usually even 288. And you can even get some 277s here, folks. 277s, 276, and even try for a quick 272, 273. All right? That's where we're going to try to buy right now. And she is rocketing back up now. There's a buy at 290. Thank you. And by the way, they have a spoof bid here of 3,000 shares at $3. All right? They've got a spoof bid of 3,000 shares sitting at $3, okay? So monitor that number, because when you see them move that up, you'll know that they know it's rising, okay? Watch them move this 3,000 shares at $3. Watch them move it up, okay? Watch that. That can be an indicator for you, all right? And now we're going to buy here 666, 285, 286. Come on, Shorty. Bring it on down here. 289s, 288s, easy. And the stock I'm looking at is LESL. 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 It was just at $3 a share. And I said, whoa, they're not going to let it just go over $3. They're going to pull it back down. And they sure did. Here's the chart. LESL. And you can see now, look here, the relative number that they've tried to stop it at. Do you see right there? Look where the 5-day light blue line came up to right there and stopped and then dropped down. Well, they just tried it again. They just tried it again. All right? They just tried it again. But now the 50-day is rising. Over here, the 50-day was falling when they got to that line and stopped it. The 50-day was falling when they got there and stopped that blue line. Now they tried to stop the blue line, and the 50-day is rising, folks. It's a big difference. It's a big difference. All right? It's a difference. The weight of the 50-day is heavier. The longer-term averages rising is going to push this on up, folks. LESL. And I'm telling you, it's going to rise, folks. And she just went over my dollar cost average, and she's back up at 297 now. And now I'm up on this stock, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up $24 on this position. And I want to thank you for calling that out. Yep. Oh. And there she goes, folks. And this is the stock LESL. LESL. And now I'm up 66 on this position. Take away these buy orders down here, down below me now. And you should definitely sell 280, 298, 299, $3. You should sell 301, 302, 303. And look, they just moved up that that spoof sell. That's gone. They moved it up. And I just sold 301. And I'm going to sell 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, and 308 right now. All right, that's what I'm going to sell right now, folks. And the stock is LESL. And I want to thank you for calling that out. CRB Jonesboro, LESL. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, CRB Jonesboro. Thank you. Very sweet call out there. That was a nice catch on that one. The perfect time to catch it, too. And I'm going to try and come in here 20 shares at 292, 293, 294, 295, 20 shares at 296, 20 at 297. Look at him running it up from me. Look at him running that thing up away from me there. And the stock I'm trading here is LESL. Now, ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are joining me today for the first time, I don't just hold stocks day trade, and I don't hold day trade stocks. I just get in and I get out. But I want you to see that I also hold stocks long. And these are my long lists right here, folks. And here's how they've done over the last year. And you can see how these stocks have done over the last 5 days, over the last 10 days, over the last 30 days, and over the last year. And look at these stocks over the last year. Look at the gains. And if you want this list, become a Goliath level member of this tank. It costs $24.99. And I'll send you this list, and it shows the market cap and PE ratio over here too. And I'll send you this list of all these stocks that I'm up the last year, and you can see how they've done, and you can cherry pick ones you want. And they have done very well over the last year. Some of these 2,400% gain, 1,000% gain. Wow, 290% gain. So if you want this list of all these stocks I'm long on, $24.99 monthly is all you got to pay for this list. And I also have a dividends stock list, which is here. And on this dividend stock list, there are 76, I believe, maybe even more. No, 76. Yep. 76 dividend paying stocks. You get this list for becoming a Goliath member. And over here, I show you the market cap, the PE ratio, and the amount of the dividend that they're paying, and both the amount and the percentage that they're paying in dividend. So if you want this list, become a member of a Goliath level, and I'll send it to you in an email. And you'll have this list of all these stocks over the last year. And look how they've performed while they're paying dividends, folks, over the last year. Look at these stocks and how they performed over the last year and paying dividends at the same freaking time. Okay? And this list is only available right here on this channel, ladies and gentlemen. No one else knows what stocks these are except members of my channel that have become members. And some of these are paying dividends and have incredible gains over the last year, folks. I'm telling you. And you can cherry pick which ones you want. Because over here it shows you how they've done over the last 5 days, over the last 10 days, over the last 30 days, and over the last year. And then their market cap, their PE ratio, the dividend amount that they pay is right here, and the dividend percentage is over here. And it's cost you $24.99, folks, to become a Goliath level member. All right? So don't just think I day trade only, because I don't. I don't just day trade only. Now, I just sold $2.99 on LESL, and I'm up right now $54 on this position that I just started entering. And I want to thank you for calling it out, LESL. It looked awesome on the chart. Here's the chart, folks, LESL. And notice, look at this bottom that it achieved twice before it ran. Once there, right there. See how they'd give it the hitch and go there? And then they tried to hit that bottom again, and then they just hit the bottom again, and off it goes, LESL. Look at that thing plateauing on this line with a rising 50-day coming up underneath it. It's beautiful, folks. LESL. Let's take a look at the 10-day chart on it. And man, this thing's been falling, though. This has been a falling rock, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a falling rock. And look at the 50 fall off there. Wow. Holy smokes, folks. And 182 is the low for today. 182. Okay, and that's LESL. And you might want to look at it on this 20-day chart. Look at it right now. Oh, my gosh. Look at it, folks. Look at that thing turn off that bottom right here, this line of resistance that was previously attained. Man, look at it move off that line right there, folks. It looks good. LESL. I could be wrong, but man, that thing's rising, folks. And the buyers are coming in down here. Look at these candlesticks. And by the way, if you want these candlesticks, they're also part of the package if you become a Goliath level member. I'll send you the code so you can enter these candlesticks into your Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, because these candlesticks are different from these. My candlesticks will show you that there's more buyers than sellers, more buyers green than sellers red, more buyers than sellers red. And they tell you buyers are coming in versus sellers right now on this stock, and that is LESL, ladies and gentlemen. So here it is right here, and I'm going to take away these sell orders up here. I want to get rid of them. And I don't want anybody to put sell orders here right now. Take them away, and let's let this thing run. We don't want to create a wall of resistance, okay? So take out your sell orders right now. Do not sell 3, 301, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't do it. Just wait till it gets up there, and then we'll sell them, folks. LESL. And now we're going to look at AGEN. AGEN. 2 cents over my dollar cost average. And by the way, I've been in and out of this so much today that that's my new dollar cost average. I'm up 1,600 on this position today, as they try to hold it now at my dollar cost average of 527 for some silly reason. Why in the world would they care about the number 527? I tell you what, they wouldn't care about it unless that was my dollar cost average. But suddenly, that's where everybody wants to hoard it now. 527 is where everybody mysteriously now wants to buy. Or 2 cents below me at 525. Oh, yeah, I'll just keep buying here, 525, 2 cents below me. Just like they are doing, ladies and gentlemen, just like they are doing. Yep. 2 cents below me, people. $0.03 below me now. And look at the effort to hold it here. Look at all the dumping at 525 right there, 524 and 25. And what an interesting time to do it at 2 o'clock, folks, at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, they're trying to hold it under me. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. When will they run out of shares at 524? Now let's take a look at SHPH now. I bought enough of those. I got plenty of shares of that. Let's take a look at SHPH now. Ah, SHPH. How nice. Up 1,000 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. SHPH. Still making money with VEEE. Oh, Nicole. Kim is asking, have you ever seen men that wear kilts? Oh, my goodness. What's going on here in this conversation room? I don't want to buy any SHPH here at 404. I don't want to raise my dollar cost average. I don't. My dollar cost average is 395, and that's right where I want it. I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to buy any more shares at 404. I just did, and I don't want to do it again. I see the KY flag at 403.92, so I'll try to buy 403. I see the KY flag at 403.92, so I will buy the 403. And look at him trying to dump here, folks, now. 402s, 401s. Well, it won't matter even if they get down to below $4. My DCA is $3.95, suckers. And I'm going to try to buy 4 and 401 here now. And the stock is SHPH. Now let's look at AGEN. As they hover 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Oh, yeah. There's a 524 buy. Thank you, market makers. There's another 5. I just bought NXTC at something. I just got a AGEN at 524. And I want to thank all of you market makers who are trying to accumulate this stock, AGEN, just under my dollar cost average. And sadly for you, I've already sold it way up, way higher. And then I bought it and started a new position at now 527. So I'm up 1,400 on this stock. And it doesn't matter what the hell you try to do. You're not going to get me in the red on this today. It's not going to friggin' happen. And but nice try. I see all the effort you're making to try to sell the 522s right there. And real proud of you that you have some shares there that you manufactured to sell there. And I just wonder, why haven't you had any shares here all day to really sell? And why did you just put in a KY flag at 522 and a half? Did you run all out of 522s and now you got to get 522 and a halves? Is that what happened? There's a 523 for me. And they are now completely out of the 522s, it looks like. And we're filling at 523.44. And all the 522s, toodaloo to use. 522s, toodaloo to you. And we're going to look at the chart on AGEN. There it is right now. AGEN looking very strong with a flat top green candlestick on it. AGEN. It looks good, folks. It looks good. It looks very good. AGEN with a flat top green candlestick on it right now. A little bit of a nipple on that thing. Just a little nipple on that one. Just a little bit of a wick on that right there. Okay? But if that thing goes flat, it's flat now, folks. And there's no wick and it's rising, folks. And this is LESL. LESL, I'm sorry. LESL. There it is. And I'm up $217 on this position. My dollar cost average is 293. LESL. Good call on that one, man. Thank you. CRB Jonesboro. Kevin Banks is calling out SOBR. SOBR. And I like it because it's at the bottom of a massive wall of selling up here. Oh my God, look at all the dark areas. SOBR. And ladies and gentlemen, they sold the crap out of this right there. I mean, they were giving out shares. Look at all that dark area just dumped out there at those prices. All the way from 124 all the way down here to 110. Man, what a dump of shares to get it down here where they could accumulate it. And so now I'm going to come in on this 20 shares. I'll buy 100 shares. All right, I'm going to buy it at market, and we're going in at 109. And I'm buying SOBR here, called out just a moment ago by Kevin Banks. And what a chart. Let's look at SOBR's chart. And there it is right there, SOBR. And wow, look at that 45 and 50 just rising there. The only thing they're trying to do is bring the price against the rising 45 and 50 day here. They already tried to bring against it when it was at lunchtime right here at 12 o'clock. Look at them try to knock it down at 12 o'clock to a price of 93 cents. And now she's at 109, 110. And look at the rising 45 and rising 50 day here, folks. I like it. SOBR. I'm buying it here. And it's at 108, folks. Come on. Hello. It's at 108, 109. And man, there were a lot of buyers of this stock, folks, up here at 139, 138, 137, 136 earlier today. SOBR. I really wish they'd try to attack it down to below $1 and let me get some shares down here at 97, 98, 99. But down here at the low of the day at 93 cents, folks, they only had 2,700 shares. At 93 cents, they only had 2,700 shares. So they didn't have any shares down here. At 94 cents, they had 40,000. At 95, they only had 21,000. At 96, they only had 37,000. At 97, they only had 15,000. At 98, 19,000. At 99, they only had 119,000. So they've had very few shares. Now up here, they've had hundreds, 700,000, 624, 700, 687, 720, 720, 795. Tons of dumping shares out there already in those numbers. And I doubt they're going to be dumping anymore. The buyers started coming in, folks, at 117. The buyers started coming in here, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock, SOBR. The dumping dumped all the way to there, but the buyers started coming in at 117 and 116 and 115 and 114 and 113 and 112 and 111. And they bought at 110. Okay, a lot of buyers are buying here at 110 right now. Way more buyers here than sellers, the dark area. Way more buyers in the light area here at 110. So I'm going to continue to buy there. 110 and 109. Because I can see down here, way up here, tons of selling earlier, tons of dumping up here when the price was 136, 37, 38, 39. I mean, they were dumping them all out, dumping to the bidder, to the bidder, to the bidder to make it fall. And then down here, they dumped a bunch to the bid to make it fall even further. And that's why I'm buying it here now underneath where all that was already dumped out, because I have a feeling they oversold it there in a big way up to 122. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And we're going to find out here in a minute. I just sold LESL at 318. All right. Oh, I just sold LESL at 320. All right. And let's look at LESL. This is SOBR right here, SOBR. But now we want to look at what is it? LESL. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it rising. Look at it rising here, LESL. And let's look at the one-day chart. Oh, man, that looks sweet. LESL, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that thing. And it might come in. Oh, listen, folks, I'm going to tell you something. It never stopped from right here. And this was 10:22 in the morning until 10:30, 11:32. A 1 hour drop, 1 hour to fall from this price of $5.50 a share to 182 in 1 hour, folks. In 1 hour, it went from $5.91 a share to 182 in 1 hour. It did that. So in 1 hour, this thing could go all the way back up to this price right here. 544, ladies and gentlemen. You could see it happen, and I'm not kidding. All right, I'm going to put a line right here so you can see where it could stop. And it could go up to there before stopping, ladies and gentlemen. This is the good call out. And that price is, and I don't see it stopping anywhere when they ran it down here. And it just broke over this line of resistance, which I highlighted right there, ladies and gentlemen. It just broke over that line. LESL. Nice. Great call out there on LESL. And right now you can see SOBR, it just went up over 110, and now it should ride over all this 113, 14, 15, 16, 17, all the way up to 121. So I'm going to put a sell order in here for 60 shares at 114, 116, 118, and let's just see if they start filling, and then 119 and 120. And let's just see if, as I predict, this is all completely oversold. And let's see if it jumps all the way up to 121 a share now. Let's just watch it. And the stock I'm on here is SOBR. SOBR. SOBR, ladies and gentlemen. And I just got through buying it. My dollar cost average is $1.10 a share. And I'm sitting on 600 shares. So I got about $660 in this. And I'm going to try to buy again at $1.10, and I'm going to come in and try to buy 60 at $1.11, 60 at $1.12, and watch this thing rise, folks. Now we're going to look at AGEN. AGEN. And they are still trying to hold this just under my dollar cost average. Hilarious, ladies and gentlemen. Look at how hard they're trying to hold this under my dollar cost average. And I'm going to put in 523 and 524. Oh my gosh, the effort to hold this under my DCA. And I'm going to buy now at 525. And this is a stock AGEN. And I want to thank you for just selling it to me for $5.24 a share, whoever just did that. And I'd love to get it at $5.23 and $5.22. So please keep me in mind Shorty, that I'd love to get 522 here. And I thank you very much for letting me just buy it at 523 even. I'm very grateful for that. And the stock we're talking about here is AGEN. One of our guys this morning, Mr. Somebody, said that this stock could go all the way to $8 a share. Well, I'd sure like to see it do that right now. I'm going to keep buying it, though, right now at 523 until it breaks free. And they've had a stranglehold holding it at 522, 523 here for quite a while. And this is the chart right here on LESL. And they're trying to pull it down right now, trying to keep it from running over that 200 right there. LESL. And now we're going to look at SHPH. Oh, SHPH, folks. Look at it go. Woo! SHPH. And if it can come over this line right here, folks, it could be on a launch. It's got two lines to get over, one right there. And then if it can get over this line right here, watch out. Oh, my gosh. If it gets over those two lines, if the 5-day gets over those two lines, man, this thing's going to springboard. It's going to go, and it could go all the way up to right here, folks. It could go up to there. And that price is at 442 a share. The first resistance it's going to run into, though, is going to be right here. The first resistance it's going to run into, the heaviest resistance is going to be there. Right there. I'm telling you something, folks. If the 5-day blue line on this stock can get over that line, you better watch out. I'm telling you, man, that is the line right there. That's the line. If it gets over that line, it's going to go up to a minimum of right here. And if it breaks that, then it's got room to go all through. Look at how this is all herk and jerked out of there. Whoa. Look at that 5-day rising, folks. SHPH. And by the way, look over here how few shares there have been today to sell there and dump out. I mean, they dumped, ladies and gentlemen, on this SHPH. Boy, did they dump right there. They dumped a bunch at 418, 417, 416, 415, 414, 413. Man, they dumped a lot of shares there. They dumped a lot, folks. They dumped out a lot, but the buyers are coming in now on the ask, and they're buying these shares. This is on the stock SHPH. And they had much fewer to dump here at 421, 422. They dumped a lot at 423, but much fewer at 424, 425, 426, 427. All that, they had fewer shares than they just dumped here at 419, 418, 417, 416, 415, 414, 413. All that dumping there. Look at all that dark area on those candlesticks. That's a lot of dumping shares out right there to try to hold this price range. That's a lot of throwing out shares there. How many more do they have before they run out? How many more can they dump out here before they run out? SHPH. And my dollar cost average is down here at $3.96. $3.96 is my dollar cost average. And yep, I'm going to sell 420. You got it. I sure am. I'm going to sell 420, 419. I'm going to sell them some at 418, suckers. And they just bought them from me at 419. Now I'm about to sell 420, and I'm going to sell all the way up here at 429. I'm going to sell 430. I'm going to sell 431, 432, 433, 434, 435, and I'm going to sell 436. Before the day ends, they're going to run it back up there. It's going to run through all this gap right here. 419, 420. There's a gap from there to 429. There's a gap from 420 to 429 on this stock. All right, folks? And you're about to witness it pop, okay? And this is on SHPH. And I'm calling a gap between 420 and 428. As a matter of fact, I'm going to delete this order at 420 because, ladies and gentlemen, after it goes over 420, man, there's never been any shares at 421, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, or 428. There just flat hasn't been any real shares for sale in this region. And it should go right back up over all that pretty quickly. It should. It doesn't mean it will, but it should. It should. And wow, look at the buyers coming in here. And here we go, folks. Watch it rise up over this. Watch how fast it goes. And I just bought SOBR at 111. And watch how fast this stock goes now. Oh, yeah, there she goes. And she's going to go all the way up here, folks. There's nothing going to hold it here in this range. Nothing's going to hold it here. Here it goes right now. Watch it rise, folks. And this is SHPH. Watch how quick it runs up here to 428, folks. There is a huge gap here. There's a massive gap here, folks. I'm telling you, there's a big gap between here and here. And that's up to 429. And actually, I'm just going to get rid of these cells at 429, 30, 31, 32, 33. I'm out of those. Because once it gets up here to 429, all this is heavily oversold. 630, 607, 684, 586, 528, 503. This is all oversold, folks. It's completely oversold. And then there's a gap from here to there. And then oversold from here to there. So I'm going to start selling at 434, 435, 436. All right? Because there's a gap from here to there and oversold from there up to there. And that's my call this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I think it's going to fly right over all this. All right. And right now I've got 820 shares of this stock. Now I want to look at LESL. LESL. 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Ha ha ha. Nice. LESL. And I'm up now $61 on that position. And look at them trying to hold. Why would they try to hold 292 unless it's just my dollar cost average, folks? Why do they give a shit about 292 all of a sudden? Why are they trying to hold 292? I'll tell you why, because it's my dollar cost average. That's why. And now we're at 295. I'm going to sell 296. I'm going to sell 297, 298, 299. I'm going to sell $3. I'm going to sell 302, 303, 304. And they just moved up the spoofed sell to 304. 1,700 shares is at 304, folks. So right now, the shorts believe the price is going to 304. So I'm going to take away 295, 296, 297, 298 because the hedge funds believe the price is going to come up here. And they've got their spoof order at 304. And they just raised it. They raised it now to 316. They just raised it to 316. So this must going to be the drop before the pop here, 288, 286. This must going to be right here, the drop before the pop at 227. $2.87. The time is 2:27 is what I mean. LESL. Last call for a 288 buy on this thing. And I just bought it at 285. And folks, they've never had any shares down here for sale. They haven't had shit down here. 284.96. They've got freaking 18,000 shares. They're so desperate to buy there. 284.96. And I just bought 282 and 284 again. And I just bought 282 again. And you bet I'm going to buy these numbers because 82 and 83 are on my buyback sheet. And that's where I'm going to be buying right here now, 282 and 283 and 281. And I am going to load the boat here, folks. I'm going to load the boat here at 281 and 282. Oh, yeah. That was nice. A nice little drop, and then here comes the pop. And they just dumped out all the 282s they could, and I just bought all the 282s I could buy. And look at all the dumping of 282s there, folks, because they love to acquire that number. Somebody said, hey, if you'll dump them at 282, I'll buy them from you. Come on, man, dump them at 282. And they did, and now they're buying them, and now they're at 283. And they got their numbers at 282. Congratulations, whoever finagled that deal and got your buys at 282 just then. That's fabulous. Congratulations. And the stock I'm buying is LESL. LESL. And I'm buying it at 282 over and over and over again. And I'm buying in large quantities at 282 because I happen to know that market makers love that number to accumulate shares. And now they just went back over my dollar cost average to 288. So how do you like that? And I'm up 107 now on the position. So all the 282s just ran out. Now all they can try for is 284s. They dumped out all the 282s they had. Now we're going to try to buy 282, 283, 284, and 285. And that's it, folks. It's now at 287. They've gone over my dollar cost average. What an effort on their part to scare everyone out and get them out right there. Congratulations. And now look where they're sitting, 286. Well, guess what? That is my dollar cost average, 286. And congratulations if you just bought this at 282. And the stock we're talking about is LESL. LESL. And what an effort on their part just then to get it down to 282. And I already told you, I love to buy that number. I hoard at that number just like they do. And so now I'm forced to buy at 285. And they're dumping 285, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. They are now dumping out shares 1 penny below my dollar cost average. 1 penny below me, 285. And they just went over me, 286. And there she goes, folks. And that was it. That was it, ladies and gentlemen. It was the 230 manipulation effort at 230. And what an effort it was, ladies and gentlemen, right there. That was quite an effort to get the price down below my dollar cost average. And that was sweet. And thank you for doing that for me, ladies and gentlemen, whoever did that. And let me just buy those shares there. I want to thank you very much for letting me buy them at 283, 282 right there. That was powerful. Man, you showed your power there. You showed your authority. Yeah. And now we're going to let them buy from me at 290 and 292 and 293, and they can buy 295. Here they come. Take them away. And there's a sell at 291. Thank you very much. And now we're going to be selling 292, 293. We're going to sell at market. Yes, we are. We're going to sell right here, ladies and gentlemen. We're selling at market. And I don't know why the freaking sell market orders aren't filling. But I just filled now at 291 again. Selling at market, selling 291. Beautiful. Thank you for buying those from me. And thank you even more who all just sold all to me at 282 and 283. And now I just sold 292, and now I'm going to sell 293. Thank you very much. And now I'm up $266 on this position today. And my dollar cost average is at 285, thanks to the market manipulators that just ran it down. And I just sold LESL at 294 a share. Thank you very much. And you're welcome to buy more from me now at 295. There you go. And 296, buy it 297, 298. It's all available, fresh and hot off the grill. Hot off the grill, you can buy it from me, Catfish Tyler, LESL. And you're welcome to buy 294, 295, 296, 97, 98, 99, $3. You can buy 301. There we go. Buying 296. Buying from me at 296. Buying from me 297. Come on and get it. I'm up 346 on this position today. And on my monitor page, I am now up $3,975 on today's gain. 3,923. And we're trading, folks, here. Now we're not going to try to buy anymore. We're just going to be selling. And here we go, folks. It's easy peasy. Easy peasy, Shorty. Just keep buying from me, Shorty. Keep buying. There you go. You got yourself a 295. Congratulations. Another 295. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. 298. Oh, there's a 295. Sell again. Thank you. And I'm now up 321 on this position. Let's go over and look at SHPH. And my dollar cost average is 397 on this stock. And the bid is now, 420. The ask is 423. Oh, my gosh. Here you go. Take some from me at 423. There's 60 shares for you at 423, 422. There you go. Oh, take it, man. Take it. Now you can buy a 425 from me. Come on. Yes, I just sold 425. How about a 427? Come on in, man. The water's fine, Shorty. Buy from me 427 here. You know you've already oversold all this shit up here. You've already oversold all of it. And I just sold 296 on LESL. All right, LESL, I just sold at 296. Nice. Oh, man, look at this. LESL, enter. And I just sold 429 on this. I told you it was going to come up over this. I told you it was going to come over all of that, folks. I told you it was going to rise over all this because it was all oversold. I told you that. I was right. And you can sell here 431. You can sell 432, 433. Sell it, ladies and gentlemen, because they've already oversold the shit out of it. They already sold it over. And I just sold 299 on LESL. All right. And look at this rising quickly over this. I already told you it was going to go over this price. And there it goes, folks. And the stock is SHPH. And I'm selling here. Right now, I just sold 301 on LESL. Oh, LESL 301. And look at it going up like I told you it would, rocketing past all that. I told you it was oversold. I told you, and I just sold 434. And I'm up 1,300 on SHPH. There it goes, folks, and I absolutely called it. I absolutely called it. I told you this was all oversold this morning. And look at it run right over it like I said it would. Oh, yeah. Selling now, 437. Now we're going to sell 442. Oh, my gosh. I've only got 100 shares left, and I'm up 1,329 on this. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Whoa, yeah, baby. Oh. Help me. We can't see. Please zoom out some, please. Yes, I'm out here now. And look at that. I just sold 302 on LESL. All right. Oh my gosh. And look at SHPH now. SHPH did break that line like I said it would, and off it went. Just like I said it would. And it could go all the way up to right here, folks. And there it is. It's there now. It's there now, SHPH. And I just sold 305 on LESL. Beautiful, LESL. And there's LESL, folks. Look at that thing jump right back over $3 after I just bought all those shares there. And now I'm selling LESL. Trade LESL. And oh my gosh, look at that. I'm up 451 on that call out. LESL, great job. CRB Jonesboro. What a great call out there. Oh my gosh, that was fantastic. Thank you. And my dollar cost average is 283 on this stock. And I just got through selling it at 302, 303, 304, 305. How sweet is that? Man, oh man, oh man. Great, great, great. And now we're going to try to buy back here on my DCA. We're going to come up to 285, 286, 287, 288. And look here, they've sold 363,000 shares at 288, Savannah. Down here, they can only get, the most they got was 829,000 at 250. And then 701,000 at 266. And then here, 636,000 at 288. All numbers on my buy-sell sheet, by the way. Savannah. What a day. I believe it was Sunshine Carnival cruise ship. Oh my goodness, man. Look at the buyers coming in here trying to buy 291 now. And up she goes, right on up. I'm going to try to buy 292, 293. What happened to all the dumpers that were just dumping a little while ago at 266 and 265? Where'd they go? Now all they can do is dump 293 out? I see them. I see them over here. A whole lot of dumping going on. 293. Till they run out of them, that is. Whole lot of dumping now at 292. Unfortunately, I can't get my order to fill at 293 or 292. There, I just got a 293. And I'm trying for 292. The stock I'm on is LESL. LESL. LESL, folks. And right now, I just eclipsed a $4,000 to gain on this account today. $4,000. Man, I hope you guys have been trading with me today. I'm up 1,100 on AGEN. I'm up 299 on LESL. I'm up 1,300 on SHPH, and I'm up 1,300 on NXTC. NXTC. $642 on NXTC, and my dollar cost average is $617. And I've only got 20 shares left of this, so I'm out of this. Let's try and sell the last 20 shares here at 643 right now. And if I do, I'll be up 1,000. I'm up 1,329 right now. And I'm trying to sell it at, I just sold 643. So now I'm out completely of NXTC. That was a great call out this morning. Thank you for calling that one out. And that was called out by NXTC. It was called out by Jeffy Guru. And he said to be very careful. It was up big time, and it could see a short attack happen to it. So NXTC, thank you for that call out on that NXTC. I appreciate it. Jeffy Guru, nice call. And now I'm out of that stock completely. So now I'm going to go back over to SHPH. And my, look at him trying to sell some 420s still. My dollar cost average is 404 on this stock. And I am up 1,315. And I've only got 100 shares left of this stock now. I've only got 100 remaining. So I've sold almost all of this. Man, I've learned my lesson, folks. I'm going to be selling every day, almost all. We got an hour and 15 left, and I'm not going to buy any more of this SHPH. Not unless they bring it down to my dollar cost average, 404. I won't buy any more. And SHPH looks to me like it's on the climb. And might as well, I'm going to put a sell here of 20 shares at 422. I'll sell 425. I'll sell 427. I'll sell 40, and here it goes. And I just sold 422. I've only got 80 shares remaining. And now I'm going to sell up to 427 and then 429. And then I'm going to sell 430. And then I'm going to be out of this stock. And that's SHPH. Now I'm going to go over to AGEN. AGEN. Oh my, look at him trying to beat that thing up. AGEN. Goodness gracious, look at that meat and potatoes. Look at it get there and then get beat all the way back down to the same line that they accrued this afternoon at lunchtime. They're trying right now for the same line that they tried at lunchtime, right there, ladies and gentlemen. And that price is $5.15 a share. $5.15. And they already ran it down to $5.15, and then it shot back up to $5.30. All right, so here we are trading AGEN. AGEN. And I'm going to try to buy it at the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen. 20 shares at $5.15, 20 shares at $5.16. And I'm ready to try to buy this at the low of the day. And I just filled at $5.16. And I just got $5.16 again. And I'm going to buy it again here, folks. I'm trying to buy the very low of the day, $5.15. And I even want to get $5.14, $5.13, $5.12, 11, $5.11, $5.10, $5.09, and $5.08. Let me get some $5.08 and $5.07 here. But in the meantime, I'm just going to buy at the low, $5.15. Thank you very much. I just bought it at $5.15. Buy at market. Going again at $5.15 a share, trying to buy here, and I just got it there. Thank you very much. I'm buying here over and over at the number they're dumping, $5.15. And I'm trying to buy $5.14. I'm trying to buy the very low of the day. And I'm going to do it, folks. I'm going to buy this at the low of the day. And that is all there is to it. No matter what it is, I'm going to buy it there at the low of the day. And I just got through buying it right then at 513. That's fabulous. I'm trying to buy as low as 510, where the low of the day is. I'm trying to get all the way down to 506, 505, 504, 503, 502, and 501. And watch these market makers try to close this out below $5. So I'm going to buy 5, and I'm $4.99, $4.98. There's the buyers coming in, though, at 516. Holy cow, that thing just ended at 513. It was over very, very rapidly. Man, that ended quick, folks. That run down to 513 didn't last 2 minutes even. And now we're at 519, 520, 521, 520. Oh, this is beautiful, folks. And I'm up 1,303 on this position today. And look at them giving me some shares here now at 518 to buy. I wish I could get them. Damn things. I got to come in at market now. Buying 518, 518, 518. Thank you. Thank you very much. 518 again. I'm an appreciative person. I'm very appreciative. 518. Thank you. 518. I'm very grateful for the 518. Thank you. That was nice. Now we're at 518 still. And the stock I'm buying here is AGEN. I wonder who's decided to try to hold it here. I wonder who's trying to hold it at 518 for some reason. What does that number mean to him? Should mean nothing. I know 513 means a lot to him, but why is this number anything to him? 517, 516, 515. And I'm up $1,113 on this position today. I'm up 1,000 on it. And I'm going to keep buying here at this 250 run down to 515. You bet I will. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average as I accumulate here at 515 a share. And by the way, there's been a weird large number of shares bought here. 304,000 at 515, and just below that, only 27,000 at 514. So why all the buying 305,000 at 515? Why? Why all the hoarding at 515 a share? For God's sake, why isn't it at 513? Or even better, why isn't it now at 508? There it comes. Now they're coming down there to 511. And down here at the low of the day, 510, folks, they only had 12,000 shares. And that's why I'm buying shares here now at 508. And I just bought the low of the day, folks. 509. Nice, 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 nice. And I just bought 509. I do not know. I can't get any more shares there. Now I'm buying at market. 512. 513. Thank you, market makers. Now 514. Well, that didn't last long, folks. That sure didn't last long. That little run down there at 252. Man, that did not last very long at all. They've already run out of the 513s, ladies and gentlemen. That was quick and over. The quick and the dead, ladies and gentlemen, the quick and the dead. Right there, the 512s, the 513s, they were there for a flash. They ended and they're gone. Now they're trying to buy 514s, and they just got a 514. Congratulations, and I got it as well. And the stock I'm buying here is AGEN, trying to get more at 514 if I can. And the bid is now 515s, and they're pouring in at 515, folks. And I guess there's just not a lot of fear here to buy at 515, it looks like. And so I'm going to buy with them. And again, I point out this interesting thing about the number 515. Look over here. They've acquired now 335,000 shares at 515, but at 514, only 37,000 shares. Why are so many buying 515? 336,000 shares at 515. At 514, only 37,000 shares at 514. My gosh. They don't have any friggin' shares here for sale. They've already sold as many as they could here at 5:15, and everybody that bought there bought on the ask. There's no darkness on it at all. It's all lit up. As a matter of fact, every single share being sold right now are all being bought on the ask. Every one of them is being bought on the ask. Every single share is being bought on the ask here. You can see there's no darkness. As a matter of fact, the only place there's any darkness is right there at 5:15. That is a dark little bit of candlestick on 5:15. And that's the only place they threw out shares. They've thrown out nothing at 5:13 or 5:14. And here we go, folks. This thing's going to climb now. The stock is AGEN. AGEN. And I'll show it to you on the chart. I'm going to show you AGEN right now. Here it is. And man, they've been working this all day long, but there's the turnaround right there. There's the turnaround right there. And the buyers are coming in. Good Lord, look at the buyers that came in right there and bought right on that candlestick. Holy crap. When they ran that price down right there to 506, look at the buyers that poured in at 506. Look at that. 506, man. They just hoarded that thing at 506. And then now they're trying to hold it at 515. Well, I guess they've just got this little share tree here at 515 where they've sold 348,000 shares. But below that, they've only had 45,000. 348,000 at 515 and 48,000 at 514. Doesn't that seem peculiar? That seems very peculiar to me. 1 cent difference between the two prices. Oh, there she goes. And oh, man, she is out of here. The 512.5 is your KY flag, folks. At 512.5 is where they threw in the towel right there. And look at this thing run now. There are no more 515s available, no more 516s, no more 517s. Right now, there you are, folks. The 16s are gone, and now they're dumping the 19s. Now they're trying to dump 19s. And I'm trying to buy 518. And on this stock, I am up $1,236. And now I'm buying 517s. And I don't know, I guess they ran out of the 510s and 11s and 12s just then. I guess they just ran out. And I can only presume they're soon going to run out of 517s. Just like they ran out of the 511s and 510s and 59s just then. I'm only guessing, but I'm presuming they're going to run out of the 517s just as they've run out of all these down here. And they sure don't have any 515s left. They've already sold 386,000 there, so kiss that goodbye. 515s, they've already sold their quota. They've already sold all they could there. They've sold. They sold it all. Now they're trying to sell 512 for some dumbass reason. And everybody's just buying the 513 because they're not dumbasses. They just saw the shares being sold at 517. So they're going to buy here at 513, and I don't blame them. And I'd buy 514 as well because I already know 515's got 451,000 shares. And here's the last dump, folks, 507, 508. And I'm buying here 510. I just got it at 510 repeatedly. And I've dropped my dollar cost average now to 522 on this. And I'm going to buy the crap out of this at $5.10 until they run out. And I'm trying to buy 508 as well. I bet I am. 508, 509, 510, 511, 512. I'm buying there. I'm buying 511. I'm going to buy it again. 511, 511. I'm buying it here. 511, 511 again. And I'm buying it over and over. And I'm buying it over and over and over at 511. And I've now seen them run out of shares at 510. So they're out at 510. My dollar cost average has just dropped down to 522, and I'm trying to buy all the 511 I freaking can. And the reason why is because I've never seen any shares down here for sale. They've had virtually nothing. 20,000, 21,000, 22,000. Up here, 450,000 at 515, folks. And compared to that, they've had virtually nothing here at these prices at 511 and 512. And so that's why I'm going to sit here and just load the boat at 511 until they run out. It is almost 3 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen, and this is the drop before the pop. The 3 o'clock shakeout. 3 o'clock shakeout, ladies and gentlemen, and I am just hoarding shares at 511 along with the other hoarders here. 511 is what I'm hoarding, and I'm up $704 on this position today. I'm up $703.36, and I'm buying 511 until they run out of it. What a number to try to achieve, 511. Why? Why do they give a rat's ass about 511, ladies and gentlemen? Just think about it. What would it matter? 511 doesn't do them any good. 499 does them good, but not 511, people. 511 doesn't do jack crap for these people. 511 is a stupid number to try to hold, ladies and gentlemen. 511 is one of the dumbest numbers I've ever seen them try to hold. And why? Why would they try to hold 511? Again, it makes no sense. I can understand if they were below $5 and they were at $4.98, $4.99. I could understand that. But I do not understand 510, 511. I don't. To me, it just seems like a desperate 3 o'clock number to achieve. Let's just see how low we can get it at 3 o'clock, guys, and let's just attack it down and see how much we can accumulate at 510 and 511. Well, yeah, let's just do that. That makes a lot of sense. Let's waste a lot of money so we can buy it at 510 and 511. And my question is, where are the real shares there? I'm not seeing any massive selling of shares here at 510, 511. All I'm seeing is piddly ass stuff. And I'm up 739 position on this position, folks. And I'm going to keep buying 511 with all the other suckers buying it here at 510 and 511. And I appreciate all of you dumpers that just jumped out at 510 just then. All of you dumpers that just dumped 510, thank you very much. I don't know why my order didn't fill at 510 with all the dumping you just did. I don't know why mine's not filling, but mine still hasn't filled. And all I can get here is 511. Don't know why. But I still can't fill the 510 that they're showing on your screen. I haven't gotten one order to fill at 510. Not one. Just the 511 is all I can buy. I don't know why I can't buy. But I can't get 510. All I can buy is 511. I see a bunch of others getting lucky and can buy 510 there, but for some reason, not Catfish. I can't buy 510. What do they got against me? What a number to try to hold, too. 510. Why? Why, Shorty? There you go. 508. I got it. I understand that number, 508. But wow, I don't understand the 510. Why you just bought so many there? I got the 508. And by the way, the low of the day on this stock, ladies and gentlemen, is 506. And the stock is down 17% right now. AGEN, it's down 17%. The low of the day was 506. The low of the day was 506. And I am buying here. I just got through buying at 509. Now we got 508s, and they're gone. Now we're back to 510 again. And I don't know why they even care for 510, to be honest with you. I don't know what it means to them. 510, 511, so what? So what? What kind of low is that? What kind of low is that at 3 o'clock? 511, 510. And now it's at 512, folks. Well, the stock I'm on, and I just sold Sober at 115. All right. I just sold Sober at 118. Sober's on the run, folks. And there's no more to be bought at 509, 5010, 511, 512, 513. Those are all gone. Oh my gosh, all those are gone, ladies and gentlemen. The dumper's still trying to dump 511 when we just saw 513. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, Shorty? Why are you wasting your money trying to hold 510? What the hell does that mean? Nothing, folks. It means nothing. 510 means nothing. And there she goes, folks. Goodbye. And it's after 3 o'clock, and say adios to those lows that we just hoarded. Thank you, all of that. And look at this, at 531,000 at 515. Somehow they've had 532,000 shares there at 515, folks. I don't know how. They've only had below that, they've only had 112,000, and above it, they've only had 151,000. So how in the could they have 532,000 at 515? How could they have that with all the buying at 514 now? Goodness gracious, how could they have 532,000 shares at 515 a share? That's all I want to know. I'm waiting for an answer. How could they have discovered 532,000 at 515 a share, and they've only got 118,000 at 514? I mean, it's crazy to see that they could even accomplish that. 532,000 at 515. Ridiculous, folks. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, I'll buy every single share they got at 513. They've never had jack crap down here at 513 before. Only 99,000 shares at 513. And now she's going to go over 515 because that's freaking oversold. Look at them dumping 515s, folks. How do they have any shares left at 515 to sell? Look at all the dumping at 515 just then. 515, folks. They got a 515 factory here. They've sold 534,000 shares at 515. Man, that's dedicated. That's dedication, folks, to a number. Look at all that dumping at 515. Goodness gracious, look at the dedication to hold that number. And now, unfortunately, buyers are coming in at 518. Oh, no. What happened to the 515s and the 16s and now the 17s? Oh, my gosh. Why are we at 518 now? Oh, how could it happen? How could it happen? I'm going to tell you, man, this damn thing's about to explode, and it's going to go right up here, and it's going to go way up, folks. It's got a lot of uphead room still. 516s. Got to be kidding me, man. I just bought 516. Where's the 518s? Where's the 515s where you had 541,000 shares? Where are they at? Where are the 515s? Look at them dumping all the 516s now. And they had 100 left at 515. They don't have jack crap down here, folks. And I'm going to try to buy all the way down to 508 one more time. I think they're going to go for 508 one more time. And then we're going to be gone, folks. And I'm up 1,200 on this position today. And all I can buy now is 516. I guess they just flat ran out of the 515s, folks. I guess they just ran out of the 515s. Oh, and we're at 517. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. They ran out of the 516s now too. Oh man, I got to buy 517. That sucks. Man, these shorters, why can't they get any more 515s where they had 350,000 of them? Now 545,000 at 515. What a freaking joke. What a freaking joke. 515,000 shares, 545,000 at 515. See, this is what I'm talking about, folks. When you see this, you know manipulation's involved. At this number, 515 a share, 545,000 shares. Below that, 1 penny, only 160,000. And above it, only 190,000. How can they have 545,000 shares at 515? I mean, come on, people. I mean, goodness gracious, really? And now they can't get any more except at 516. They've run out, I guess, at the 515. I guess they capped them out at 515, said you can't sell any more than 545,000 there. And now the number is 516, where they're at 197,000. And look at, they got more shares they just cranked out at 515. They got the 515 machine, people. The 515 share machine. Yep, the 515 share machine. I don't buy that at all. I don't believe it. I don't believe they got any more shares at 515 to sell. 555,000 shares there now, folks, believe it or not. 555,000 shares there. Where are they getting them from? And have you noticed they have no desire to take it down another penny? No 514s, no 513s, no 512s. Just an endless number of 515s to sell. Well, at least until they run out of them. Until they run out of the fake shares at 515, I guess they'll just keep selling 515. And this is AGEN. Someone told me it's very easy. Be careful because they could borrow the shit out of this. AGEN. Someone told me this thing could go to $8 a share today. Well, all I can get here now is 516. None of my 515s are filling. But I am getting 516s. And there they go, folks. Look at all the buyers buying in at 516 there now. No one's afraid, and it makes it very hard to get back to 515, folks, when you got so many freaking people buying up 516. But there's the dumps again. They suddenly printed some more at 515. Another 20,000 shares they just came up with at 515. That's right. 20,000 shares they just came up with at 515. Yep. I don't know how. I don't know how, folks. But they did. They're trying to convince us that they got them there. They got more shares. And now the price is 516, 515 fives. Look at them buying the 515 fives. 515.86. 515 fives are being dumped now. I guess they ran out of the 515s, folks. Now they're 515 five. They're all out of the 515s and they're selling 515 fives. Look at that. Look at all the shares they got to sell at 515 five. Oh, that's it, and it's over. That's it, folks. Hasta luego, baby. And they've never had any real shares here, folks, at these numbers. And they just threw in a 516 and a half. And now we're at 517s. Oh, no, they're dumping 517s. And now we're at 515.6. Are you kidding me? Like they have any more of those shares available at 515. Oh my gosh, they're run out at 516 and a half, and now we're seeing 517s dumped out. Goodness gracious, look at the dumping, folks. You look at all the dumping at 517. Wow, look at the dumping there. Oh my God, look at them trying so hard to hold this, dumping out all those shares at 517. Man, oh man. Well, I'll buy at market and see what we get. 517 I just got. And I just bought it again at market at 517. And I'm going to come in again here at market, 517. And I'm trying to buy here 517. Unfortunately, they have one share left at 517, folks. One share at 517. How do you like that? One share now at 518. Look at that. One share, 518. One share for 515.82. One. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Look at the dumpers. And then 3 shares goes to 518. What happened to all the 515s and 516s? Oh, man, they're buying 518 now. And the time is up, folks. It's 3:15. 3:15, and they just ran out of the 518s. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here it goes. Here it goes. And we're at 519 and now 520 trying to buy. And I'm up 1,600 on this position today now. Oh my God, look at this, folks. And now I get to sell here 524, 525. And look, they spoof bid 17,000 at 525, folks. A spoof bid of 17,000 at 525. And all you can buy now, ladies and gentlemen, available is 520s. All you can buy is 520s now. There are no more 515s. I guess they flat ran out of them. I'll try to buy 520. There we go. And now I'm going to sell 527. I'm going to sell 530, 533, 536, 537. Try and buy 519. Try and buy 520, 521. And look at the numbers. Look at the dumpers dumping 523s now. Oh my God, what happened to all the 515s of just 10 minutes ago? And I just sold 526. I just sold 527. And now I'm up 2,295 on this position. And the stock I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, is AGEN. AGEN. George Owen says, I hope it runs to 7 so I can get out. Will the price rise or fall in the closing? I can't watch it. Oh, man, I just sold 531. Golly, I just sold 532. What happened to all the 515s? I just sold 533. And now up 2,800 on this position, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, this is fabulous. Well, I wonder what happened to all the $5.15 shares. You know why? You know why they had so many there? Because, ladies and gentlemen, my dollar cost average is $5.15. 515. That's why they had 584,000 shares there. 584,000 shares, what they had there. Nice. Now I'm going to sell here. I'm going to take out these buy orders. I don't want to buy any of these damn shares anymore. I just want to sell here. There we go. I just sold 526. 526. Nice. Sold 527. Very nice. 529. I'm out. Nice. And now looking at my monitor page, I'm up 4,000 today. Up $4,248. And I just sold 527. Very nice. I just sold 527 again. Look at all this selling over here, folks. Look at all the buying now at 527. I wonder why they bought so many shares at 515 a share. I wonder who did that. My. And the bid is 522. The ask is 523. The bid is 522. The ask is 523. The stock is still down 14.62% today. The bid is 522. The ask is 523. The bid is still 522. The ask is 523. And now I'm going to take away all these sell orders, 523, 24, 25, 26. I want out there, 527. Get out of here, 528. I'm done. I'm going to sell for 529, 530. But I'm not going to sell anything other until they get to there. So I just removed the 524s all the way up to 528s. And now I sold at 523 somehow. An order that I took away 20 seconds ago just sold at 523. What a crock of crap that is. And now I'm going to sell 200 right here, and I just sold 523 again. And now I'm going to sell 200 at 524. There it goes, 525 I just sold. Yep, I got 2 orders to go at 525. Now we're going to go 527. And look at all the green buyers coming in and buying this stock at 525. And looking at my monitor now, VMAR, I ended up down $78 on. So I'm going to get out of, or I'm going to look at VMAR on the chart, VMAR. And this is AGEN right now, AGEN. And I'm going to be looking at AGEN. You can see it looks very strong, rising right on up here. It looks like it could launch right on up here, folks, right on up. And that is AGEN. Man, BATL took a hit today. But now I want to look at VMAR. VMAR. And they have totally beat it down to a price of 124. Now they tried the low there with a 5-day at 130. And now they're trying to get the 5-day down to 130 again right now. VMAR down 7%. VMAR. You know, I don't have very many shares of this, so I'm going to trade it now. VMAR, and I'm going to try to buy some on this little low right now, right? 325 low. VMAR. And I'm going to try to buy it at 129, 130, 131. And this is going to get my dollar cost average down quite a bit right here if I can get these orders to fill. So I'm trying now for 131 to buy. And I just got 131. I'm going to try it again. I'm buying 200 shares at a time. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 138. And I'm going to try to buy here again at 130 and 131. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is VMAR. VMAR. And I'm trying to buy it at 130 and 131 a share. VMAR. And let's go look at the chart on it. There it is. VMAR. And ladies and gentlemen, I am buying at this number right here, VMAR. Why? Because they already achieved a low earlier right here of this price right there. They've already got a low right there of that price. And then the 5-day came down and stopped right there. So the 5-day had a low of right here. And it's above that. And now they're trying to stop it here at this point, right there. All right, so that's why I'm buying here. I saw one low here, the second low here, the third low there. And that's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm buying here. And I'm going to try to buy 131, and I'm going to try to buy 132. VMAR. VMAR. Coming in again at 132, 133, and there it goes, folks. VMAR. And I just got a 134. My dollar cost average is 135, and I'm only down 20 bucks now. And there's the buy, 134. Oh, yeah, that's nice. And I'm going to go again at 134. And this stock I'm talking about is VMAR. And there's the bottom, folks. Look at that thing rise. VMAR. And I called it out. Look at that thing. Wow. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes. Here was the first low, and that low was achieved. Appreciate it, boss. Yes. Don't tell my wife you know nothing. You know nothing, Schultz. Hogan's Heroes. God. Look at this. VMAR, the first low at 3:07 p.m. was 124. Then the next low at 3:08 p.m. was 127. Then the next low at 3:09 p.m. was 128. And look at it now, man. That is a nice pair right there. Look at that pair on the rack right there. Wow. Those are gorgeous. Gorgeous right there. Absolutely beautiful rack right there. My gosh. Look at that thing. Trade. Oh my gosh, they're going over my DCA now. They're over my DCA, and I'm up $18 on this position. You know what? I was just down $140. I was down $140 on this position. And I just saw them run it down to 124, 125, and man, I just started buying it. And now I'm up $5.40 on this, but now I'm up 28 bucks. And I'm going to keep raising my buys here. And the stock is VMAR. VMAR, ladies and gentlemen. It was one of the only ones I was down on today. And now today's trading, I am up profit today, $4,242. Yes. Nice. Very nice. And I just bought VMAR at 135. And ladies and gentlemen, that happens to be now my dollar cost average, 135. And it shouldn't be surprised. And look over here now, 136 is being bought, 135.01. Oh my gosh, 136, 300 bought there. Now, I want you guys to see something here. Look over here at all this darkness here. Look at how many shares were being sold and dumped out right here. I mean, they overdumped. All those dark areas sold to the bid, sold to the bid, sold to the bid, sold to the bid. Look at all that dark area sold to the bid there. Look, even here, all the dark areas sold to the bid. But here, that ended. All this, every single freaking share from this price on was bought on the ask. From 134 down, everything was bought on the ask. Everything from 134 down. 135 was the last place that they sold to the bid. 135. Everything else down here has been bought on the ask, folks. Every single freaking share. Every one of these shares down here has been bought on the ask. I'm here to tell you, all these shares that have just been sold here were all bought on the ask. Only these were sold on the bid. So just be aware of that. There hasn't been a single share below 135 that sold to the bid. Not one. Not friggin' one of them. So you look at these numbers here that are filling, they're buying on the ask, just like me. Every single one of them is buying on the ask. Every single one of them buying on the ask. And there she goes, folks. And there she goes, right over my DCA now. My DCA is 134 a share. And again, they only started dumping shares at 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140. And I mean, they dumped all these shares 141, 2, 3, 4, 5, 146, 44. All this was dumped. All this was dumped out. All these shares dumped out. And many up here were bought on the ask in the 152 to 155 range, folks. So don't be surprised to see this thing go back up here to the 152 to 155 range. Don't be surprised because a lot was bought on the ask there. A lot was. Only here was it deeply sold off. Deeply sold off all through here. I'm here to show you this, guys, so you understand how it works. And right now, every single share from 134 down to 124 has been bought on the ask. Every one of them. Just so you know how it works. Every single one bought on the ask. Even the shares being bought right now are being bought on the ask. You can see they're all green. Every one of them bought on the ask. And the dumpers are dumping out 133s, but that's what people are asking. So they're buying on the ask here. I don't see any at 134 even. I don't see any at 134 sold to the bid. Not a single share at 134 sold on the bid. I still don't see one share there sold on the bid. Not one. And a lot of buying on the ask. Look at them all buying the ask, folks. See what I mean? There's not one share that's being sold on the bid here. Not one. All of them bought on the ask. Interestingly enough, that happens to be my dollar cost average where they're trying to hold it right now. Right on my dollar cost average, as usual, ladies and gentlemen, this time of day. And they're trying to hold it on my dollar cost average. Look at all the buying there, folks, on my DCA. 134. Everybody wants to buy with Catfish. Everybody wants to buy with me. Everybody wants to buy where I bought it. Oh, gosh, now they're selling 135s. Whoa. Oh, my gosh. And I just went green on this stock. I just went green on it. Finally went green on it. And I just sold 136, and now I'm going to sell 137, 138, 139, 140. And everybody's buying on the ask here, folks. Up now 61.87 on this position. My. Look at this. And now they're buying on the ask, buying on the ask, buying on the ask. And I'm going to get rid of these sell orders at 136, 137, 138, 139. I'm going to take them out right now. I would like you to remove your sell orders if you've got sell orders there with me. Please remove them right now. We don't want to create a big wall here, folks. So please remove your sell orders. And by the way, the shorts think the price is going up here to 141 a share. They have a 3,600 spoof bid at 141 a share. 3,600 spoof bid at 141. So they believe the price is going up to 141 here right now. That's what they think. And they've got a spoof bid there, 3,000 shares, 3,600 at 141. And notice how they're trying to hold it on my DCA, folks. For how long? 22 more minutes, they're going to hold my DCA? I don't think so. I don't freaking think so. Not selling just one share at a time there. One share, folks, at 134. One share. Look at them selling one share at a time. Oh, man. And my dollar cost average just dropped to $1.33 now. What a number they would try to hold it at. I'll try to buy 60 shares at 133 here. I'll try to buy 133. 134. I'll try to buy 134. My dollar cost average is $1.33 now. Just one more day where they're trying to hold the price right at my dollar cost average. Look at that. Look at all the selling at 133 now that I said my DCA was 133. Oh, my God. It's unbelievable, folks. Every day. 133. Oh, thank you for the buy at 131. Thank you for the buy at 130. That's nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 130 again. Thank you. 129 even. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 129s. VMAR. I'm trying to buy at market here now. There we go. 129. Thank you. 129 again. Thank you. 127. Thank you. 128. I appreciate it. 129 again. I thank you. 129. Thank you very much. And why do you give a shit about this number? Why would you give a damn about 129, Shorty? What the frick is up with that? You should be at 124, 125, 126. Not 129's accumulating. That's stupid. It makes 0 sense that you would try to drive the price down to 129. Why? What's the point? What a waste of effort. No, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you why they're doing this. Because they want to hold this under $1.50. You can already see how heavily they hit this thing at 150 and how hard they drove it down and sold so many shares at 148, 147, 146, 145, 144. Just look how hard they sold there. And that's why they're now running it down to here, because they know it's going to get a rush before 3, and they're going to try to hold this again under 150. They're going to try with all their might to hold it under 150. They don't give a shit about 129 and 130, folks. The only reason they're sitting here right now is because they know they got 18 minutes and there's going to be a run at this stock, and they're going to try to hold it under $1.50, folks. That's what they're doing. And that's the only reason they're sitting here now at 129 a share. That's the only reason, folks. It means nothing to them. And here it goes now. And they know it's going to run up. And here it goes right now. It's goodbye. It's time for this thing to hit the friggin' road. And the only reason they're sitting here now, ladies and gentlemen, is because they're trying to keep it under $1.50 by the close. And I just sold SOBR at 121. All right. SOBR is on the run. And I'm telling you, the only reason that they are sitting here now at 131, 132 is because they're trying to hold this thing under $1.50. It means nothing to them, folks. Nothing. Just a little bit of bragging that they bought it at 133 before it went all the way up to 150. You watch. Watch it go, folks. My gosh, look at all the dumping they're trying to dump now at 134 over my dollar cost average. And I just bought AGN at 50 something, 503 something. I didn't know I had a buy order left on it. Well, look at all the dumping here at 134, folks. Dump all you want, shorty. It won't matter. Oh, yeah. Look at all that dumping at 133. And the only reason they're doing it, folks, is, again, they're trying to hold it under $1.50. They know there's going to be a surge. There's going to be buyers coming in, and they're trying to hold this under 150 a share. They don't give a rat's ass about a 133. 132.5, 130 now they're trying to dump. 345 trying to dump 130. I guess that's going to dissuade people, huh? I don't freaking think so. Look at all those cell phone farm dumps at 130 just then. Look at the time. 15:46 and 20 seconds. And then they sold 133, 132, 131, and 130 at 15:46 and 20 seconds. And now they're dumping 131s. Why? What's the point, shorty? What is the point? And we're going to look at this VMAR on the chart right now. There it is, folks. VMAR. Good Lord, look at that. One Tata, two Tatas, three Tatas, as they try over and over to achieve that line again, which they can't get to. They couldn't get it. They got it there, and they got it there one last time. And I want you to see that number. It's identical to this number right here, right there. Identical to that number. They just got to it again. That low right there is what they just achieved again. Right then, they just got it there one more time. The same low that they reached right here. At what time was that? 1508. So at 308, folks, they got that number, 308. And they just got it again at 341. 341. They got it again. And now this number they just got at 325. They just got it again just then at 345. And look at it rising right now, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I want to see this thing frickin' take off. And my dollar cost average is $1.33, and they're trying to sell out underneath me at 132. Look at that. All the 132s. There we go, and I just bought 60 at 132. And now my dollar cost average has just dropped to 132 a share. 132 a share is my dollar cost average. Ah, 132. Loading in on my dollar cost average, everybody, trying to buy with Catfish. 132 a share, loading up their trucks. Look at them all hoarding the shares at 132, folks. Look at them all buying there. And they try to dump it. Oh, there she goes over my DCA. 132 and a half. Now 133. Now I'm going to sell 133, 134, 135, 136. And I'm going to do that this afternoon. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And that is what I'm going to be doing. Looks like they don't have any more shares to dump out on my DCA. I'm afraid not. 132s just ran out. 132s have run out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. It's time to pay up the piper. 133s to get out. There we go. Buy the 133. Buy it from me. And I'll sell you some 134 as well because I'm nice like that. Now, I'm going to take that away. This thing's going up to 150, folks. It's going to pop, baby. There's the chart right there on it right now. There is the chart on it right now. And you might want to pay attention to something down here, folks. There is a lot of buyers buying here. Look at this. Every one of these candlesticks, you can't see any red on them at all. No red, no red, no red, no red. Everybody's buying right here, folks. All buying here. All buying here. And look at it rising, folks. There it goes. And look at all the buyers coming in down here. Now I'm going to try to buy and put some pressure on them. I'm going to try and buy 133. And look at them buying 134s now, coming in and buying all the 134s. And now 133.5. Oh, the desperation to try to hold it at my DCA. 133. Look at all the dumpers dumping on my DCA, folks. God dang it, man! I wish I could hold this and sell it in after hours in this format. I hate that they don't let you sell in after hours on this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim on this on a paper money. Because, man, this thing has this feel and look of it like it is going to just blow up in the after hours after all this commitment to try to hold it here. I mean, all this commitment to try to hold this number, 133. For what purpose? For what benefit? Look at all the dumping here at 133. No, I sold all of my NXTC. I sold every one of them. I think so. NXTC. Let me look. NXTC. Yep, I have no shares left. 0 shares left. And I made 1,329 on that stock today. And I'm completely out of it. Now looking VMAR. VMAR. Good God, look how hard they've tried to hold this line right here today, folks. VMAR, just look at it over and over. Man, have they tried to hold this line? God dang, man, folks, look at this. Look at him stop it from breaking over that line. Look at him stop it from breaking over. Look at him stop it on it. Look at him stop on it again. As it runs now, folks, as it runs. Oh, my gosh. LESL, it's up a bunch as well. Well, I sold it all. I sold all of LESL. Yep, I sold it all, folks. I sold all of it, LESL. And I want to thank you for calling that one out today. I appreciate that. I made good money on that. LESL. On LESL, I made $1,000 I made on LESL today. And I'm going to sell it here. I didn't even know I still had any of it. I'm going to sell it here. Nice. And I'm going to sell it at market here. I didn't realize that I still have 1,800 shares. So thank you for calling that out to me. And I just sold it at 328. Sold it again at 328. And now they're trying to kill this thing down now. I just sold it at 324. 321. Jeez, oh, Pete. I just sold it at 328 twice. And now it's at 321. It's 317 now, 316. I got to get out of it, folks. They're dumping it down right now, and I got to get out. I'm out. Yep. Oh, they're attacking it now. And I'm shorting the position now at 316. I just started shorting it. I've got 380 shares short. And I'd love to buy it now. Come on now, keep running it down, damn it. Don't just stop at 316. Take it all the way down to 313, 308, $3. Come on, run it down. There you go, there you go. Come on down here, damn it. Drop that thing down. There we go. There we go. Come on down to 308. Oh, man, they just missed 308 there by a fraction. Well, come on down to 313 at least. 313, suckers. Come on. God dang it. There we go. Come on down here. Come on. 313. I'm counting on you, hedge fund operators. Let's go. 313. Drop this thing now. 2 minutes left. Well, they're at my dollar cost average, 316, and I've got 280 short. I'm gonna have to buy all these and get out of this short position. And I got to buy 100 more, and then I got to buy 60, and I'm out of this shorted position. And now I got to buy 20, and now I'm out of this shorted position. And I made $783 on this stock today. And thank you for calling it out to my attention. I now am shorting only 60 shares, and I'm going to buy out of that right now, and I'm going to be out of my shorted position. And I made $782 on this stock today. That was a great call out on that one. Thank you for calling that one out. I appreciate it. And I made $782 on that stock today. And now I'm looking back here. And we're trading VMAR. And I'm not going to get out of this because I went over to that. Dang it, VMAR. Oh, I just missed getting out of it at 132 a share. And dadgummit, man, VMAR. And I've got a lot of shares of that left. Dadgummit, man, shoot. Well, I'm glad I got out of the LESL, but I wish I would have got out of this one too. But then again, ladies and gentlemen, who knows how much higher this might go now in after hours, this VMAR. But hey, I'm not going to complain about today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to complain at all. Today's profit, $3,188. And dadgum, I wish I could have got out of that VMAR completely, though. I sure do, man. Dang it. I tell you, I don't want to hold any of these stocks I'm day trading, folks. Yep, sold half. Was you up on it? Yeah. Gary, hey there, man. And what is this person saying here? Yeah, okay, the Savvy Travelers. Well, okay, well, folks, this has been really exciting, but I got to go now. All right, yes. With only 5 minutes to go, here comes Gary. Take your money and run, yes. Well, dadgummit, man, VMAR, I wish I could have. I wish I would have sold every freaking penny of it. It's the only one I'm holding any of, VMAR. God dog it. Shit. VMAR. And it's at 129 in the after hours. Man, I wish I would have been able to sell out of that thing completely before it closed. Dang. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't know any reason why they would want to try to hold it here at 129, 130. Who gives a shit about that? Again, like I said, who cares? They're probably going to take this thing to 150 in the after hours, the way it was manipulated around the day. 91 million shares traded today. 91 million shares. How many they have available? VMAR. Shares outstanding, 727,000. Holy crap. And the float, folks, is only 144,000 shares. Shares short is only 29,000, which is 4%. Shares short the previous month was 12,000 and now 29,000. So they've doubled down on their short position, but it's very light. The short position's very light on this. VMAR. Dang, man. Dadgummit, man. I wish I would have sold all that before the close, though. I really do. Shit. It pisses me off. I missed that. Well, sometimes you run out of time, and I'm not going to complain about being up. But dadgummit, they're taking my money from me now. And I guess AGEN I still have a little bit of. And I'm up 1,954 on AGEN. Let's look at AGEN. AGEN closed at 508. Down 17%, but I made a boatload on it today. I made 1,400 on this today. AGEN. 508 close. Nice. That's a manipulator's number. 508 close. Now, someone told me that this AGEN, and that was Mr. Somebody, said this thing could go to $8 today. Now, interesting, this morning, I had a shorted position on this at 610. I had a shortage position at 610, and they dropped it to here, and then I sold the short position. That's how I made all the money on this today. That's how I made all the money on AGEN today. Hold on. So I guess AGEN. 41 million shares of AGEN outstanding. And how many shares did it trade today? 11 million. All right. And I'm getting rid of I got rid of that yesterday. JLHL, I got rid of that yesterday. VRAX, I sold all that yesterday, thank God. Now we're looking at AGEN. And we're going to look at VMAR. And I want to get over here and I'm going to make sure I write down all these positions I'm still holding. So right now, I've got AGEN. hold on a second. I can't see anything here, folks. So I got AGEN, and I'm sitting on 1,920 shares of that. And it closed at AGEN. It closed at 508. And my dollar cost average on AGN is trade AGEN. And my dollar cost average is 514. DCA is 514. All right. And now I want to look over here, monitor VMAR. Called out by, I don't know who called that. Mr. Somebody, I think, this morning called that out. No, Rudiggity called it out. And JP Panick. VMAR. And trade VMAR. Enter. And my dollar cost average is 132 a share. VMAR. And it closed at my dollar cost average, 132, of course. VMAR closed at 132. So closed at 132. All right. And that's VMAR. Now I'm going to go over here and monitor SHPH. I've only got 80 shares left. SHPH, 80 shares only. And SHPH, my dollar cost average is 403, closed at 416. And my DCA is 403. Nice profit on that today. I made SHPH. I made 1,308 on that one today, folks. And that's a nice profit. SHPH. The next one, let me go over to the next one. SOBR. I've got 560 shares of that. SOBR. I've got 560 shares left. It closed at SOBR. Hold on. And SOBR closed at 117. SOBR closed at 117. And my dollar cost average on it is SOBR trade. SOBR. My dollar cost average is 110. All right, I'm up on that still. Monitor. Next is BATL. I've got 400 shares of BATL. And BATL, let's go over here and put in BATL. I sold all that yesterday, almost all of it. And it closed at 168. And my dollar cost average on BATL is $141. So I'm still up on BATL, even though it was down today. BATL went down today, and BATL was at, I'm down $84 on BATL today, but I'm up 104 since I opened the position. So that's okay right there. Got halfway through digging the last cherry trees hole today when I realized there's a raging forest fire somewhere close by, and that's why the sky was orange today and the air stink like burning bismuth. Ugh. All right, Kim. Well, wow, folks. A nice profitable day today of $2,498 on my part. And can't complain about that at all. I got about $8,000 to buy with tomorrow. And looking at the charts, gosh dang, man, I wish I would have sold this VMAR, though. I really do. Doesn't surprise me to see the run down here to this price, though, because that's been the low several times. 124 a share, folks. That's been the low way back, way back. 124 was the low a long time ago, folks. Trust me. 124 was the low a long time ago. Right there. And there they are, trying to get down below 124 now in the after hours. And they did. 122, 121. Dang it, man. I wish I'd have got out of that VMAR. I knew they were going to run this down. Shoot. Well, I'm not going to complain. VMAR, we'll hold it and see what happens tomorrow. I don't have any choice. Catfish, this is what I think. I think you get into too many stocks because you get so focused on the stock. It's hard to get your attention sometimes to go back and sell your other stocks when they're up. Yep. We always try to look out for you, but you're a focused man. I hear you, man. I hear you. Well, I'm up $2,400, $2,800 today. I'm not going to complain about that at all. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I am going to take a break early today. I'm going to get on out of here. I want to thank you all for being with me today. A great day today, a nice, profitable day. Well done, everyone. Well, with VMAR, it closed at $1.32, and that's my dollar cost average. With AGEN, it closed at 508. My dollar cost average is 514. With SHPH, I've only got 80 shares left. It closed at 416, and my dollar cost average is 403. With SOBR, I've only got 560 shares left. It closed at 117, and my dollar cost average is 110. And then BATL, it closed at 168. My dollar cost average is $1.41. So can't complain about that, folks. And taking a look, by the way, at BATL in the after hours, it doesn't look too bad. Look at BATL in the after hours, folks. BATL. Man, that thing's starting to move, folks. BATL in the after hours. I tell you what, too, if it can move over this line right here, which was resistance today, man, oh man, watch out. If it can get over that line right there, it's going to make a move, folks. Oh, yeah, if it gets over this line, folks, it's going to make a move all the way up to right there, right there. If it can break this line of resistance, which was resistance at lunchtime, resistance at 2 o'clock, resistance at 3 o'clock, resistance at 3:30, and if it goes over that line, folks, it's going to go up to this price right here. The blue 5-day, if it breaks over that line, it's going to go up to here right there. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to freaking stop it. Nothing is going to stop it. There's nothing but air here. There's nothing but space. Nothing but space. And if the 5-day goes over that line right now, it's going to go on up. BATL. Closed at 168, and the bid is 168, and the ask is 169. And now I want to look at VMAR. Well, they just took it down to that very lowest line right there. I don't know why they cared to get it there, but they did. And they just took it down to 119 a share. 119. And it's already gone back up to 123. Nice. And the bid is now 124 and the ask is 125. That's right. The bid is 124. The ask is 125. And this is it right here, ladies and gentlemen. VMAR. And there it is right there. And they just achieved the low of the day in the after hours. Right there. They just hit the low of the day in the after hours. 119 a share. And they didn't quite get to that. They actually got to right there, which was probably 120. And that price was 120. And they didn't even quite get to 120 either. They did not. It was close, though. It was close. And look at it going up, folks. Look at it springboarding here. And look, that's an unenveloped green candlestick right there. VMAR, folks. And they just achieved a price of 120. 120 in the after hours, of course. And now she springboards up with a green flat top. Price now 126. And by the way, there's a lot of buyers coming in here, folks. More buyers than sellers by far. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. Folks, I'm telling you, VMAR, and there it is on the chart right now. And this is an unenveloped green candlestick forming on it right here now. VMAR. VMAR. Bid now is 125, ask is 126. And it closed at 132, which is my dollar cost average. Bid now 125, ask 126. VMAR. Oh, yeah. Bid 125, ask 126. And a lot of selling here, a lot of buying at 125 now, and a lot of dumping effort at 125. Huh. All right. I see it. Thank you, John Connor. Yep. Thanks, Kat. Wish you well, everyone. See you tomorrow. Yep. You got it, man. You got it, my friend. VMAR right now, 124 buys and 124 and a half. Now 125 buys. And the bid is 125. The ask is 126. And now I'm seeing a lot of buys at 125 and a half. Now 126s. Here we go, folks. VMAR. Let's roll, baby. Let's go right on up over 132 and rock and roll. Man, what a great little move they took on it. Look at the dive in the after hours. Look at them drop it down. VMAR, drop it down to their favorite 120 number to buy. And they bought it, threw a few hundred at that one too. Not worried about that one. I know it will go back up. Kim Daniel, I got you. John says BATL is not breaking 175. BATL. Well, bigger problem for it to break is 169. Forget about 175. And by the way, the line of resistance at 175 is right here. Right there, folks. 175. And what he means by that is he's looking back over here and he sees this major resistance to stop it from going over, stop it from going over, stop it from going over 175. Right there is the number he's calling. And that number is 175 right there. Well, it's 176. But I can move it down to 175 where it needs to be. It needs to be down right here. There, 175. That's the line for 175 on BATL. And he's saying it's not going to go over that line where it was in the pre-market, 175. He's saying it's not going to break over that number. So, hey, maybe we sell it when it gets there. But I can tell you one thing, BATL is about to cross this line right now. It sure is. It's about to go over that line right now. Yes, it is. Look at all the herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. And look at the 45 rising off the 50. And look at the 200. Folks, this is a triple upside crossover in the after hours on BATL. The current price just crossed the 200. Then the 5-day crossed it. Then the 10-day crossed it. And then the 50-day crossed it. That's a triple upside crossover on BATL on the 1-day chart. And there's the 5-day chart on it, BATL. Good Lord. Look how they nutsacked this thing down to that price, and look how they nutsacked it to there again today. The same nutsack price right there. And look at that nutsack drive down right there this morning at 11 o'clock. And listen, off of this nutsack, man, this thing went like this, and then it shot up the next morning, and there it is again, nutsacking going like that. Man, I tell you what, BATL, I don't know about that, what you just said, not going over 175. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. I think it could easily go over 175. I think it could easily break over that. Right over here, it never stopped there. It never stopped there when it fell, and it never stopped there. It did get pulled back to that line, and then it shot up to there. BATL, folks. I provide, you decide. BATL. There it is right now, rising and crossing over the 10-day. And on the 1-day chart, it's a triple upside crossover right now, BATL. This is the 5-day chart, 5-day chart, with the 200 up above and the 50 up above. The 200 is sitting at freaking 175, and that's why he says it won't go over that 200-day average on the 5-day chart. Excuse me. So that's why he's saying it won't go over the 175, because that's where the 200-day average is sitting, and it might not, but it might. And if it does, it's going to rocket on over that. BATL. It looks interesting to me here, folks, because this candlestick topped out on the red line. This candlestick is over the red line. BATL. And now here's the VMAR chart. And after hours, they just took it down to that line right there. 120 a share. Then it runs up over this line, which is at 124, and then they try to take it back down below that 124. But it doesn't matter. It's going back up again now. It looks to me like, yep, VMAR. And there's not a lack of buyers here. There are buyers coming in and here in the after hours. More buyers than sellers here. More buyers than sellers here. More buyers, 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 more buyers. At every damn number, there's more buyers than sellers. Every candlestick, more buyers than sellers. VMAR. Every single one of these candlesticks has more buyers than sellers on VMAR right now. Even as we speak, they try to run it down, and they're buying into it right here. You see them trying to sell against it, and look at the buyers come in there. Look at them. And now there's more buyers than sellers again here. They keep trying to dump on top of it. Oh, the buyers are dominating this. The buyers dominating this here. Bid 123, ask 124. And let's go see what the news was on VMAR today. VMAR, what was the news? Vision Marine stock surging on Tuesday. Here's why. Vision Marine Technologies shares are trading higher during Tuesday's pre-market session. On Monday, the company reported 27 sequential revenue growth in the third quarter. 27% sequential revenue growth in the third quarter and improved cash flow metrics. Third quarter revenue rose to $18.4 million from $14.5 million in the prior quarter, with management noting the comparison is more meaningful as Nautical Ventures Group was included in both periods. The company reported revenue of $48.6 million for the first 9 months of the fiscal year 2026. For the first 9 months of fiscal 2026, Vision Marine reported a gross profit of $11.8 million with a 24.3% gross margin. That is awesome, compared with a gross loss a year earlier. Wow. Operating cash flow turned positive at 2.4 million, supported by improved working capital management and lower inventory. Inventory fell about 44% to 20.7 million, while floor planning financial declined roughly 69% to 10.2 million. Well, folks, that's why this thing is rising right now. Look at the buyers coming in versus sellers here. And look at it on the chart, folks. VMAR. We're seeing a new flat top green here over this number, over this number. We need to see it break over that number. Right now, we need to see it go, baby. Come on, let's go. Rise. Rise, baby, rise. VMAR. Bid is 126, ask is 127. The bid is 126, ask 127. Bid is 126, ask 127. And baby, look at that green candlestick. Oh, nice. Look at the buyers coming in on this right now. VMAR. Wow, look at them coming in. And man, they had a great earnings. Thank you, Jay Hawk. Thank you for that 100 and for that chili catfish. You have a great night, sir, and thank you for everything. You're welcome, Jay Hawk, and all of the knowledge. You're welcome, Jay Hawk. And look at this stock, VMAR. Bid 127, ask 128. Bid 127, ask 128 on VMAR. Nice. Trade VMAR. Chart VMAR. Good Lord, look at all this buying, folks. I mean, I got to tell you something. This is 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 minutes. And out of that 20 minutes, only 2 candlesticks here, maybe 3 out of 20 had red. 3 out of 20 had red. The rest are all green. VMAR for 20 minutes, more buyers available, more buyers wanting to buy in than sellers wanting to sell. For 20 minutes straight, VMAR. And the bid is now 127 and the ask is 128. I guess somebody wanted to get in after hours down here at 120, didn't they? Somebody wanted to get in after hours at 120. And what time was it when they got in there at 120? What time was it? 4:17 p.m. 17 minutes after the market closed, they got in at 120, folks. Tried to sucker people. And the bid now is 127 and the ask is 128. The bid is 127, the ask is 128. VMAR, Vision Marine, completes US 16.3 million at the market equity offering. That was this afternoon at 1 o'clock. Vision Marine Technologies completes a US 16.3 million at the market equity offering program. Well, no wonder it fell, folks, from 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock, the thing was sitting at 156 a share. And then they did that offering, and they fell all the way down to 120. VMAR. Well, this morning at 4:56 in the morning, Vision Marine Technology shares were trading higher by 60%. July 13th, they made the news when they delivered a 27% sequential Q3 revenue growth. So they're making all this money, they're increasing their profits, they're doing well, they've got cash positive versus negative last year. And then this afternoon at 1 o'clock, they did a 16.3 million at the market equity offering. And now the bid is 626, the ask is 627. VMAR, I'm sorry, the bid is 126, the ask is 127. And I don't see jack shit except a bunch of buying going on down here. I don't see any selling at all. Everything is buying here, all buying. All buying, folks. Buying, 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 buying. Bye-bye, ladies and gentlemen. 126 bid, 127 ask. VMAR. And I haven't seen a single candlestick except out of these 20 candlesticks, I've only seen 1, 2, 3 red ones. The rest all green, every one of them. Bid 126, ask 127. Well, I feel good. I feel good. I feel good, okay? I saw it run down in the after hours to 120 a share, and that had me a little bummed out. But now seeing the bid 126, ask 127, my dollar cost average on it is 132, so I don't feel too bad. I feel all right there. And all this green down here, they're still all green, folks. Every one of these is still more green than red. Every one of them. Every one of them. That means more buyers than sellers at all these candlesticks. More buyers than sellers. And the bid is 126 and the ask is 127. And ladies and gentlemen, I got to tell you something. This right here, when you get the 50-day and the 45-day and the 5-day and the 10-day completely consolidated, completely converged, man, this is concentrating the stock here on this line. And it's going to move up, folks, because, as I always tell you, consolidation, capitulation, and then convergence favors longs. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. Now, there may be a drop before the pop, but this thing's going to pop to the upside, folks, because, again, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs, okay? All that favors longs. And believe me, the market makers, they know that. That's why they just tried to dump right then and make it bump that line one more time before it takes off. Because, ladies and gentlemen, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. All right? This favors longs. And that's why they're trying to drop it right now, right this second. Because they know that. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. And that's why they're trying this double dump right here, 2 candlesticks in a row trying to sell against it, because they know where it's going to go. Because consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. All right? And I could be wrong, but you watch and see what happens after it bounces off this freaking line, folks. Watch it. Because I'm telling you, man, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. Oh, look at him try to take it down there. And then the buyers just came in and swooped that up and said, thank you. Thank you, suckers. And look at it now rising. Watch it rise, folks. And it's going to go up over this and it's going to rise above because this was the convergence right there. Right there was the convergence. And this is the drop and pop, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it go. And the stock I'm talking about here is VMAR. VMAR. Consolidation, capitulation, convergence, drop, and pop. Bid 124, ask 125. This son of a gun was already down to 120 in the after hours, folks. Who cares about a 124.25? Who gives a rip rat's ass? The dang thing was already at 120 in the after hours. And let me ask you, if it had already crashed from here down 132 to 120, why didn't it just keep falling and fall down to 115 and 113 and 108 and $1 for God's sake? Why didn't it just keep falling there? Why did it keep coming back? Why did all these buyers start buying in when the price was here at $1.26, $1.24? Why did they all buy there at $1.24? Why are they buying it again now at 124? Well, they're not. The bid is 125 and the ask is 126, so they can't even duplicate 124 anymore. I'm telling you, this damn thing is going to bounce right now. It's going to bounce. Watch it. And I'm telling you why. Consolidation, capitulation, convergence. Watch this light blue 5-day jump back up over the 10. There it goes. There it goes. I'm calling it right now. Watch the 5-day jump back over the 10 right now. Watch it go, folks. And I love seeing this green flat top candlestick with no wick on it at all. It's beautiful. And off of this line, too, it's building right here. Nice. I'm telling you, folks, look down here. You can see a whole host of buyers coming in on this stock, and they're not afraid to buy it. VMAR. And they're not afraid to buy it there. And they should buy it there. It's a great place to buy. Especially after this consolidating at the 120, capitulating at the 124, and the convergence right here, converging the stock completely right there. Boy, I tell you what, it's going to be a tough one to keep barcoding this stock underneath this 50-day up here, and even worse, the 200's even higher up here. Man, it gets hard to barcode a stock here when you got a 50-day up above and you got a 200 above that. The gravity and weight of a 200-day average and a 50 up above the current price makes it virtually impossible to hold it down here, folks. Bid now is 122, ask is 123. So what? The bid earlier was here, 120. Who cares about 123 now? Look at that low they just got right there. 122, and look at it wick back up off of it. Don't be surprised to see this thing run, ladies and gentlemen, and the buyers are coming in here now. The buyers are coming in now. Look at the buyers coming in right there. There isn't a single bit of red on that almost. Not a touch of red on there selling at that low that they just got. Oh, yeah, and they're right on this line, flattening out again on this line. Beautiful. Watch it rise now, folks. They've already got below this line once. Now they flatten it out there twice, and now the third time flattening out on this line. And there it goes, right back up, just like I said it would. So there's the one drop, there's the second drop, there's the third drop, there's the fourth drop, and now look at it go right off of that. And it should do that. It should do that. And now they've got the 50 and 45 completely together, completely needle pointed up here. See up here, look. Look at the 50 that was ahead of up above the 45. Look at the gap between them. Well, there's no gap now. Those son of a guns are right on top of each other. I mean, they're right there, folks. And here comes the buy coming in, just like I thought. There it goes. And now this is going to go up over this line, and it's going to break away and go to the moon, folks. Come on up over here, folks, over 127. And the bid is 126. Ask 127 now. Let's go. Oh, my God. The bid is 124, and the ask is 124. The same freaking price. Look up there, folks. The bid was 124 and the ask 124. The bid was 124 and the ask was 124. Holy smokes. Now the bid is 124 and the ask is 125. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, good luck, Shorty, getting it below this price. Good luck getting it below 124. You already got your after hours low at 120 right there. Then you got your next low, which was right here at this price, 123. So let me make sure and outline this for you so you can see it. There we go. So your first low in the after hours, right there. Your second low in the after hours, right there. Your third low in the after hours, right there again. That's right. And look at it wicking off that for the third time now. So your first low in the after hours here at 120 even. Your second low in the after hours here at 123 even. Your third low in the after hours, 123. Except now it's up here and rising, folks. And look at that green flat top. I told you it's very hard to barcode here underneath a 50-day above you and a 200 above you up here. It's very hard to barcode and keep it underneath this 50-day and this 200. I'd say it's impossible. It just doesn't work that way. The stock market doesn't work that way. The shorter term lines are going to be drawn up to this longer term 50, and it's going to be drawn up to the longer term 200. Everything will be drawn upwards. And there it goes, right on up, right now. Get ready for it, folks, because it's going to go. This is going to rise, and it's going to go right up over all this shit, okay? That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Man, that thing is capitulated. And right here, they really, really converged it together. They got it all together there. And then they said, all right, let's shove it down here one more time to this friggin' line where we were already twice today. Last chance to get it here. Last chance to get it here, folks. Last chance. And you can see it doesn't want to stay there. You can see it doesn't want to stay there. You can just tell it doesn't want to stay there. You can tell it wants to rise. There it goes. VMAR. VMAR. And it's going to rise even further, folks. It's going to rise here. Thank you, Jayhawk. I love my shirt. Thanks, Catfish. Another master class. All right, our Richie B. Nice. Holy cow, just look at that thing wanting to rise here, wanting to rise so much against this pressure, so much against this downward long-term pressure. It wants to rise up to this occasion. It wants to raise itself above. It wants to come up to the 50, folks. Only the market makers are holding it here. And look where the RSI is, folks, way down here. The RSI is way down here, folks. The RSI is perfect for a run up. And here it goes. I'm calling it now, VMAR. There she goes, right on off this. Last call for that line. And the bid now is 124, ask is 125. The bid is 124, the ask is 125. VMAR, the bid is 124, the ask is 125. And there is nothing down here but buyers coming in now. Oh, yeah. Look at all the buyers coming in there, and the buyers coming in there, and more buyers coming in now. VMAR, the bid is 124, the ask is 125. The bid 124, the ask 125. The bid is 124, the ask 125. Bid 124, ask 125. Bid 124, ask 125. All right, well, listen, guys. I'd like to be able to hang around with you all evening long, but I can't do that. I'm going to have to get on rolling out of here. I think that this is going to continue to climb. I have no guarantees about it. When I look at the 20-day chart on this stock, there it is right there. The 20-day chart looks right like that. 20-day chart looks there. And look how they manipulated this thing down here one after hours, here one pre-market, here one pre-market, here in the morning right after it opened, one more time there, and now look where the 50 is up here. Look where the 50 is up here now, folks. And it never stopped here. I mean, you can see right here, this thing has seen resistance right here over and over at that point. And right here, and right there, and even right there, and even here. Man, this line has been a line of resistance over and over and over this price. And that price is 140 a share. 140, folks. 140 a share is that price. And what do you know? Look how many times they dropped it to 140, dropped it to 140, down below 140, dropped it to 140, hit 140, 140, 140, 140, and now dropped it to 140. Okay? All right, folks. I'm just showing you the 5-day moving average. It stopped there once. It stopped there twice. It stopped there 3 times. Stopped there 4. Stopped there 5, 6, 7 times, 8 times. And it went over without stopping there. And then they take it back down to that familiar line. Richie B, thank you. Thank you, R. Richie B, for that gold coin. Now I'm going to go to the 1-day chart. Goodness gracious, look at him trying to hoard it on this line. They already had a low here, then they had a low here, now the low is here. And there she's turning up right now. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's rise. Let's jump up here. And there's no fear, no fear. All people are buying here. They're coming in. They're like, Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Oh, the effort to hold this line, 124.
Hello?
Hey, honey bunny.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know I'm on my way home.
Okay, good. What do you want to do for?
I don't know. I don't know.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
Hey, I don't know when I'll be there. I'm still like, I don't know, probably an hour out.
You want me to
You can
order?
just eat- No, why don't you just eat the rest of the casserole?
Okay, I just wondered if you want me to order a pizza or something from Brent's Pizza.
No,
All right, I won't then.
I'm not coming home that way. I'm coming 23 to 69. I mean, I guess I would be going by the Perry one, but I don't want pizza.
All right, no problem. I just asking. All right, love you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
And the bid is 124 and the ask is 125. My. What an effort to hold 124.25. I wonder why. I wonder why they want to buy something. And by the way, I wonder why so much buying's going on here at 124. Why is all this green candlestick going on? 124. Why is all the green buying here? And even with the sells, who gives a shit? It's still at 124. Somebody's throwing out shares to a buddy at 124 right now. And the bid is 125, 126 now. Here we go. The bid is 125. The ask is 126. And look at that major buy-in right there. All coming in to buy this. Look at it jump. Oh, man. Come on, baby. The bid is 125. The ask is 126. VMAR. The bid is 125. The ask is 126. Man, watch this baby pop. The bid is 125. The ask is 126. Watch it get loose now. It's starting to get loose on them. Oh, they try to dump now to 124.25 again. Boy, I tell you what, they're working their people overtime on this stock. They're working them overtime. They're not going to let them leave and go home. They'd send them beanie weenie and Vienna sausage to keep them in the office and in the chairs. Keep them throwing out one share sells. I'm going to get over here and trade this VMAR, and I'm looking over here, and I see a whole boatload of selling at 125 there just then. Look at all the dumping of 125s you just saw. Look at all the dumpings of 125s. And now they're dumping 124s. 124s staying and dumping hundreds of shares at 124. Listen, everybody. All right, they're not going to hold it here forever. They're not going to hold it here forever. They've tried to hold it here now for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 minutes of holding it here. 22 minutes of holding it at the same damn number in the after hours with a bid of 124 and an ask of 125 that keeps moving up to the upside to 125.26. And I even saw 126.27, and I saw several orders fill at 127 just a little bit ago. So there's no fear from anybody to buy 127. You can certainly see over here, they bought this thing like crazy right there when the price was 124, 125, 126, 127. They were buying it like mad through there. They're not afraid of it. I tell you who's afraid of it. The shorts are afraid of it, and they should be scared. Bid now 123, ask 124. So what? The price was already 120 in the after hours. Who cares about a bid of 123 and an ask of 124? The price was already 120 in the after hours. And now I see the bid is 123 and the ask is 123. My gosh. The bid and the ask are the same number, 123. The bid and the ask are both 123. What? Oh, now they dropped the bid to 122. But the bid and the ask were both 123, folks. Now the bid is 121 and the ask is 122. And I look at them trying now to repeat the 120 low that they got about an hour ago. Or however, yeah, it was just over an hour ago. It was 45 minutes ago, and they got a buy of 120. And now they're trying to bid 121, ask 122. 45 minutes ago, they got a bid in and they got a buy of 120. And now the bid is 121 and the ask is 122. And the bid just went from 122, from 121 to 122, and the ask is 123. So they're not going to be able to, and now the bid is 123, the ask is 124. Oh my goodness. So nice try again at 122, 121, and that didn't last long. Now the bid is 123, the ask is 124. Well, I got to feel good about that after I just saw them try one more time to get to the same low as they had earlier, and they didn't get it. That low earlier was right here, folks. Right there. And that price they got was 120. And now they tried again and they missed it. They didn't get it. They missed it by a good mark. 120 was right here, folks, and they missed it. And now the bid is 123. The ask is 124. Well, I tell you what, look at this line as the bottom right here an hour ago. Look at this line as the bottom right here 40 minutes ago. Look at this line as the bottom 20 minutes ago. Look at this line as the bottom again right now. And you can see where the friggin' bottom is, people. All right? It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure it out. This price, 123. $123. 123, the substantial new low. 123 there, 123 there, 123 there, 123 there, 123 there, and 123 now. 123. And there is no fear. Look at all the buyers buying here. I asked Google AI when I should get out. He said the price is 201. The stock I'm on here is VMAR. VMAR. And quite frankly, it seems very obvious that out of down here, there's a shitload of green going on here, folks. A lot of buying here at this attempt to push it down. There's just a shitload of buying here, folks. A lot of green here. Every time they try to take it down to this line, there's just a slew of buyers, a slew of buyers, a slew of buyers. Again, when they try to take it to this line right here, 123. And now the bid is 123. The ask is 124. And just as always, over here, look at all the buyers that came in right there when they tried to achieve that low of 120 there. Look at all the buyers that bought in. And then here, when they got to this low, 123, look at all the buyers that bought in. And then they come down to the low again, 123, and all the buyers come in there. Then they get to the low again, 123, and look at all the buyers coming in. Everybody wants to buy this damn stock at 123 a share, folks. And all the manipulators, they want to keep selling it at 123, interestingly enough. I don't know why. Oh, but now the bid just went to 124 and the ask is 125. Oh my, I guess they're all out of the 123s, and now the bid is 124 and the ask is 125. The bid is 124, the ask is 125. The bid is 124, the ask is 125. And wow, this candlestick just filled up here, folks. 125 just filled. And look over here, folks. You can see what's going on. A lot of 124s, and now the 125s are being bought. Yes. Oh, and look at 124, folks. One share at 124. Oh, my God. One share at 124. And you got 407 buying 125. One share. Oh, look at all the buyers buying 125 now. And look at the little 7777s at 124 and a half. What a joke. Look at all the buys here, 600, 700, 800, 100. Look at the buys. Look at that, 800 at 124.99. Oh, my God, 125 now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the 777 again. Look at the pattern. 777, 777. What a friggin' joke, folks. They're trying to sell 7 shares at a time. 125 is the new king, 125. And look at him dump again, 777, 124 and a half. Manipulators, folks, market manipulators, 124 and a half, 777, 777, 777. Look at that. Someone's getting paid to do that, people. Someone's getting paid to do that. Someone's getting paid to do that. And someone's getting paid to do that. 777. And look at the orders filling. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 at 125. Where's the 777 now? Where is it? Oh, man, she's getting loose on them. And I tell you, look at these candlesticks, folks. Of the last 8 minutes, 1 green, 2 green, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes. Only 1 red out of 8 minutes. Only 1 red out of 8 minutes. And look at that price rising, folks. And it should. The bid now 124, the ask 125. The bid 124, the ask 125. The bid 124, the ask 125. The stock is VMAR. VMAR is the stock. The bid is 124, the ask is 125. Here are the trades. Look at them all selling up here. 125, folks. And look, they're coming in and buying 1,165 at 124.99 and 1,165 at 125. What in the hell's going on there? Look at that. 124.99 they're trying to dump now. Trying to dump 124.99. 124.99. 124.99. Who's getting paid to do that? Who's getting paid to dump 124.99s? Who's getting paid to dump one share at 124? Uh-oh, there's the buys coming in at 125. 7-share order again, 124.5. Look at the buys buying 125 here. Holy crap. You got 687 at 125? Huh? One share. Look at that. One share at 124.5 now. Look at the dinky little sell orders at 124. And the buyers buying 125. VMAR, folks. Watch out, shorty. You better watch out. VMAR, baby. Oh my God, look at that thing consolidated, capitulated, and converged. Look at everything together, the 50-day, the 45, the 5-day, the 10-day. Just look at them all converged again, folks. Converging again on this number. And the desperate know, and they dump again. Look at them dumping there because it's a convergence, folks. And consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. There it is again. Consolidate, capitulate, converge. Consolidate, capitulate, converge. It favors longs, people. This kind of consolidation and capitulation and convergence favors longs. With the 50-day and 45 right there, look how they kissed them all together there. And then they had to attack. Look at that. Oh my God, look at that red candlestick come in on that convergence right there, trying to stop it from jumping. Trying to stop it from breaking over that freaking line. Look at that dump right there, trying to stop it, but the buyers are coming in here. The bid is 123, the ask is 124. Who keeps dumping shares here? Look at all the buyers buying 124 now. God dang, man. Look at all those shares buying 124. Look at all those shares buying 124. 252, 248, 200, 100, 200. God dang. 389, 395, 265. Now they're buying 125s. 1,195 at 125. Look at all the 2 at 125. And look at the dumpers come in. 777 again. They broke it up that time. 777 up here. 124.5. 777 again right there. Look at that shit. 124.5. 777. Bullshit. It's bullshit, people. It's bullshit. 777, 777. Way down here. Look down here. 777, 777. All of it, folks. It's bullshit. It is. 777 there. 777 there. Always dumping 124.5. 777, 124 and a half. Look at that. 777, 124 and a half. See that? And now they keep trying it over and over, over and over and over. And here we are again. 777, 124 and a half. Except those are green sevens, not red ones now. Here's the red ones, 777 at 124 and a half. When will they run out of shares at 124 and a half? Now we're seeing 125s. Oh, nice. You better hit that 777 again right now. 125's getting scary for you, shorty. And the bid is now 124 and the ask is 125. And there's the 777 again. Someone's getting paid to do this, folks. 777, 124 and a half. Believe you me, someone's getting paid to do it. Good Lord. And then they try and dump out 2,500 at 124. And it's right back to 124.5, 777. Look at that. 777 at 124.5. 777 at 124.5. 777 again at 124.5. Folks, 777 at 124.5. It can't stay there forever. 777 at 124.5. Wow, look at all the buying at 125, though. There's a shit ton of buying there. Oh, 125.5. Uh-oh, watch out, shorty. 125.5, what is that? And the bid is now 124. The ask is 125. Well, look at all that. 125.5. 125.7. 125.7. 125.7. Where's the 124.5s? Where's the 777 124.5s here? And the stock I'm on is VMAR. VMAR. Where's the 777 124.5s? Oh, they should show their nasty head again any second now. In the bid right now, 124, the ask 125. And the stock is VMAR, and here's the chart on it. God, dogs, man, look at how many times they keep trying to stop it from bouncing. Look right here. It bounced right there. They tried to stop it. It bounced right up to there. They tried to stop it. It bounced there again. They tried to stop it. It keeps bouncing up to this number, folks. And that number is 126. It wants to go to 126 now. It wants to go to 126. Wants to go to 126. Wants to go to 126. And wants to go to 126. Even with the bid of 124, bid 125 ask, it wants to go to 126. And look at the buyers coming in here, folks. Right now, there's virtually nothing but buyers coming in here at there and this candlestick. And look when they just ran it down to here. Look at the buyers come in the after hours buying this thing up. And now they're buying it again right here with it rising above the 50-day. It's going to go over the 50-day right now. It's going to go over that 50-day right now, folks. Look over here, folks. 125s. Oh, my God. Look at it again. Last call. 777 124.5. Last call, folks. 777-124-5. Last call. 777 at 124.5. There's your first seven right there. 124.5, 7 shares. Goodness gracious. I wonder why they only used 1 7 there. They running out of them? They only got 1 7 there, 124.5, folks. They run out? Oh, man, where's the 777s now at 124.5? Man, you're letting me down, shorties. There they are, 777. Green, though, 124.5. Look at that. Not red, green, green. There they are again, 124.5, 7 shares. And it's green, folks, not red, green. Bid now is 124, ask is 125. My. There they are again, folks. Look at that. 677, 124.5. 677 now. They must not have had 7 there. They only had 677. Here they are again. 777, 777. 124.5, 777. 124.5. Look at all they're trying to dump there at 124.5. And look at the 125s getting bought right afterwards. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man, what an effort to hold this number 124.5 and 125 for so long in the after hours. VMAR, folks, VMAR. Nice, Pat, very cool. CLRO is going up. Bought at 608, now 680. Nice. Very nice. Well, I'm still watching this VMAR very closely, and I'm watching this manipulation with the 777s at 124.5 over and over and over again. But now it looks like it's breaking away from that, and now we're only getting 124.99s and 124.88s. 124.98s. 124.98s. See that? Now 125's being filled. And the bid is 124. The ask is 125. And the stock is VMAR. And here is the chart on it. And it has been here a long time, folks. After they double nutted it over here, double nutted it right there. There's the first nut. There's the second nut. And then look how long it stayed on this line. And ladies and gentlemen, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. Yep. No, we're not done. I'm not done yet. I'm still watching VMAR because, ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion, this is consolidation, this is capitulation, and this is convergence. That is convergence, folks. That stock couldn't get any more consolidated. It couldn't get any more converged. And there it goes, folks. Right now, there goes the 5-day off the 10. Don't be surprised to see it springboard. And Shorty knows it too. That's why they just double dipped, double red right there, back to back. They're trying to stop this from going over. They've been barcoding this son of a gun for freaking hour now on this price line. And the bid is still 124 and the ask is 125. Let me tell you something. This 200-day moving average up here, if they keep working this thing down the 200-day slowly and they keep this flat and this 200-day gets over to right here, it'll draw that up. It's going to draw this up to the 200, folks. That's just the way it works. The 200 is such a heavy, great average. Yeah, that's what I thought. I done. I told him holler at you tomorrow, but he stayed on, so I stayed on. Well, I'm staying on here because I really want to watch this thing. I see what they're doing. The bid is 123. The ask is 124, and I already saw the after-hour low of 120. So whoop-de-doo. Who cares about 123, 124? So what? All I'm doing is looking at it sit here, and plenty of fucking, excuse my language, plenty of effing buyers are buying at 123, 124 right now. There's a lot of them buying here. There's a slew of them buying here at 124, and they're not afraid. They're not afraid. They're not afraid to buy 124s. Even though just an hour ago the price was at 120 a share, now they have no fear for some reason to buy 123 and 124. Oh yeah, it's hot outside. Dang right it is. Man, I'm just watching this stock because I want to see this thing launch. Look at them buying 1,000 shares at 123.02. Look at them buying there 1,000 at 123.02, folks. Now 123.5. Now 124s. Oh, they're buying the crap out of 124s without any hesitation. 777 again. 124s. They're not afraid. No one's afraid here. If they were afraid, they would have already sold out when the price ran down to 120 right there. They would have sold out. If they would have created any real panic, everyone would have sold at 120, folks, which was at 4. Oh, look at the number that it was at when that happened. 1616. 1616 when they got to 420 a share. 1616. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. 1616. What a freaking coincidence. Uh-oh, here we go. And the bid is 124. The ask is 125. I wonder why it won't drop below this line. Look over here, folks. Stopped on that line, stopped on that line, stopped on that line, stopped on that line, stopped on the line, stopped on the line, stopped on that line, stopped on that line, stopped on that line, dropped below that line briefly, then stopped on that line, stopped on that line, then over here, stopped on that line, stopped there, stopped there, stopped there. Why won't it go below this number? 123. Why won't it go below 123? Over here at 1616, it sure enough got to 120 a share. 120 a share right there at 1616. 1616. 616. 616. 120 a share. Oh, I'm here to show you this stuff, folks. And there she goes right now. Look at her rising. Let's break it over this now. Let's go. Let's run this thing up. Bid is 124. Ask is 125. And look over here, folks. All the 125 buyers coming in here. And again, there's no fear. Look at the quantities being bought at 125 now, folks. Look at all the quantities. And look what they're dumping. 6, 7 here. 124. Where's the 124, 5, 7, 7, 7 again? There we go. 6, 7, 7, 7. 124, 5. Uh-oh. 125s are getting bought up now. 229. Man, there's no fear here, people. No one's afraid. No one's afraid. Yep. Jayhawk. Oh, my gosh. We're over 126. Oh, no. 126 again. Oh, 126. Oh, my. Oh, my. 126 now, ladies and gentlemen. And watch out, shorty. Look at that. The 5-day just broke over the 50, folks, and they haven't been able to do it there, and now the 5-day has broken over the 50. And the stock is, at bid is 126, ask is 127. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at the buyers coming in, ladies and gentlemen, right here. Look at the buyers coming in down here. All buyers on that candlestick right there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the buyers there. Oh, finally, she broke loose, folks. Look at it break over the frickin' 50-day there. Nice. Gosh, dang it. I told you that 200 would pull this upwards. I told you so. There's the 200-day way up here, and I told you it would pull this up. And there it goes right now, folks. Bid 126, ask 127. Yike. Look at all the dumpers dumping 126s now. Where's the 124s? Oh, they're doing 777s at 126.5 now. Forget the 124.5s. They're trying 777s at 126.5s. Oh my gosh, look at it run. 777, 126.5. 7-7, 126.5. They don't even have 3 7s anymore, just 2 7s. 126.5. Wow. 127. Yes. Nice. Oh my gosh, 127's getting filled here over and over now. Where are we going next? By the way, today I had a freaking great day. I made $2,800. Profit loss today, 2,800. 2,800. And look at that thing go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, yes. Oh, yes. VMAR. VMAR. Oh, my gosh. And let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. If this blue 5-day crosses over this line, watch out. Because it's going to break that resistance line of earlier in the after hours. I'm going to tell you right now, if that breaks over this price right here, 127, it's going to go to the moon. It's going to go to the moon if it breaks 127 here. It's going to launch. And the bid is 126, ask 127. And oh my gosh, look at all the 127s now filling. All right. Nice. Oh, look at all the 127s filling here, folks. And this stock had great news today. VMAR, Marine Technologies, they had great news this morning. Their quarter three revenue, 18.4 million. They blew it out, man. They beat the streets big time in revenue and earnings. And then this afternoon, what ran them down is they decided to do a share offering. Yep. Earnings per share, sales up. Everything rose. And now the dumpers are trying to dump out 126s. What happened to the 124 fives? Where's all the 124 fives, 777, 124 fives? Did they run out? Did they run out? Did they run out of Beanie Weenie? Did they get it? Did they run out of their Vienna sausages and Beanie Weenie? They must have run out. They must have let them go. They must have sent them home. They must have run out of Vienna sausages. That's too bad. 126.5 now is all they can muster. 126.5s. And look at the buys come in again at 127. And the bid is 126, ask 127. Let's take it on up to 128 now. Let's go. Man, oh man, that looks good, folks. I like the look of it right there. It looks good. It needs to go over this line right here, 127. And it's on its way, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. And you can see over here where they stopped it right there, 127. And here we are now approaching 127 again. And this time it isn't going to stop there. It's going to go right on over. That's my call. And I could be wrong. But the bid is 126 and the ask is 127 here. And I told you that if it consolidated here long enough, it was going to break out. I told you it would. I told you if it stayed here on this line long enough, it was going to break out because that is consolidation, that's capitulation, and that is convergence. And all those three C words favor longs. And I told you it would. I told you it would be very hard to keep this thing barcoding here underneath this 50-day average. It's very hard to do with the 200 up here. You can't do it. You can't keep it there. The 50-day was here and the 200 up above. And it's pulling this up. Look at it go, folks. Oh, yeah. Go, baby, go. And look at the buyers coming in here. Buyers. Running up over this 128 right now, and it's off to the moon. And the bid is 126, ask is 127. The bid is 126, ask is 127. And I told you they weren't going to be able to hold it underneath this 50-day. I told you, look at it, break up. Oh, yeah. Shorty's in trouble now. Shorty's in trouble with VMAR. Bid now 126, ask 127. Gosh dang, man, it's going to break over this. It's going to break this line. 127. Look at the trade over here. Oh my gosh, look at them filling 127s, folks, buying up shares. Oh my God, look at them buying 127s, folks. Without any worries. 127, 127, 127, 126.98. And where's the dumpers of the 124 fives now? Where did they go? Where did all the 7-share dumpers go at 124.5? Where are they now? Where are they now? They're gone, I'll tell you where. They're gone. They don't have any more 124.5s to sell. And soon they're going to run out of 126s, and 126s are going to be gone. Yep, they just ran out. In fact, you can just see they just ran out at 126. See that? And then look at that. One share, 126.03. My. Oh, now they're at 126.5s. Oh, man. 126.03, 1,700, 127. Let's let it run, folks. Let's let it run. Let's let it go up to 128. The bid is 126. The ask is 127. The bid is 126. The ask 127. The stock is VMAR. You can look over here, folks. This morning, this company announced right here, VMAR, Vision Marine Technologies, and it says that they delivered a 27% sequential Q3 revenue growth. 27% Q3 revenue growth. That is what they did, folks. The stock I'm trading is VMAR. And today, VMAR is surging on Tuesday, and it says VMAR shares are trading higher during Tuesday's pre-market session. On Monday, the company reported 27% sequential revenue growth in the third quarter and improved cash flow metrics. Third quarter revenue rose to $18.4 million, up from $14.5 million in the prior quarter year, with management noting the comparison is more meaningful as Nautical Ventures Group was included in both periods. The company reported revenue of $48.6 million for the first 9 months of the fiscal 2026. For the first 9 months of fiscal 2026, Vision Marine reported a gross profit of $11.8 million with a 24.3% gross margin compared with a gross loss a year earlier. That's the announcement, folks. And that's why so many buyers now are buying in the after hours at 125, 126. And look at the dumpers trying to dump out 125s. Oh my God, look at all the dumpers dumping 125s there. And then 25 shares and it's at 126. How do you like that? Look at that. And now they're trying to dump the 125s again. 125.5s now, though. 125.5. And the bid is 125. The ask is 126. And folks, I don't know whether this thing is going to skyrocket after 8 o'clock or not. But I tell you what, I'm going to get out of here right now. If it does skyrocket, I'll come back on at 7:48, okay? If it skyrockets, I'll come back on at 7:48, okay? That'll be 2 hours from now, okay? If it skyrockets, I'll come back on at 7:48 just to say, let's sell a sucker in champagne, baby, all right? So you guys have a great evening. Enjoy your dinner tonight. I'm going to get out of here, and we will talk to you soon. And I hope you guys have a great night, everybody. And I'm going to get on out of here right now. And I see it 125, 126, 127s. I don't see any 120s anymore like early and after hours, so I think we're safe with it. And the stock we're on is VMAR. All right, everybody? Have a great night. Congratulations on a great day today. I made $2,900 today. And I hope you made some good money too today, everybody. And I'm going to get out of here. Yeah, I'll be complaining all the time, but it don't let me trade some stocks. I hear you, man. All right, guys. Have a great one. we will talk to you either this evening at 7:48 until 8 o'clock, or I'll see you tomorrow morning at 7:48 in the morning, all right? All right. God bless each and every one of you. Have a great evening, everyone. Yep. I hope that you have a good one. And thank you very, very much, everyone. Look for me to come back on at 7:48. Okay, if this stock skyrockets, we'll see what happens. Okay, I got to get out of here. I'm going to go grab something to eat. Yep, thanks. Yep, Nicole, thank you. Excellent work today. Thank you, Nicole. All right, thank you, Nicole. All right, I hope everyone has a great evening. If I don't see you later, we'll see you in the morning. I hope that you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have the best of health you can have. And last but not least, I hope that you're all surrounded with love, because you all deserve it. Catfish, you have a great night, sir. Thank you for everything. All right, Jayhawk, all right. Thank you. Thank you for that gift right there. I saw that 100. 597 in gifts today in jewels. Thank you. Thank you, Jayhawk. All right, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. Catfish Tyler, over and out.